fucking with me. Don't respect my needs, don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to say that, and I won't take it back. Wanted with the ones who can handle that. Got it. Wanna use me? Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs, don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to say that, and I won't take it back. Wanted with the ones who can handle that. Got it. fight, cause I got anxiety. I take my time, make them shine, cause you're eyeing me. Life on the line now in history. Everybody flipping what they find, hope you remember me. Brands with the fans make you dance to a motto in a trance, then advance to creation. No power distillation, passing musical sensation for the people out. Code of personality is over, try a different route. Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs. Don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to save that, and now I'll take it back. Running with the ones who can handle that. Got it. Wanna use me? Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs. Don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to save that, and now I'll take it back. Running with the ones who can handle that. Got it.
All right, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Bounces over to here, say hi, hello, how are you doing? Hey, we're back on a normal schedule because guess who got some sleep last night? I know. Kind of glad we ended when we did yesterday, so I was able to catch up on some sleep, and we're back. We're back. Look, will this be a 10-hour stream? It probably will. It probably will. Yesterday was unironically our shortest stream in like the whole marathon, which was like what, 7.5 hours still. But I will say, it's not to say like this is gonna be a short stream. No, it won't. In fact, there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on here, which I can easily tell you is going to be the case. You can imagine there's gonna be a lot. So probably wondering like what the hell are we even gonna be doing here? Well, let me just lower this a little bit more so I can focus in a little bit. And I gotta say, well, first off, yeah, it's been a rough morning. Oh, look, Amaya, I'm glad that we can be here, and you know, the marathon and all the goofy stuff can be here to help you out, and everyone's here. Awesome. So we do have some stuff to talk about. As you can see, the timer is still ticking. We have 21 hours on the clock. And yeah, we've finally broken free from 30-hour jail. I have a feeling someone might try to send me to 30-hour jail again. And I will say, okay, we are 11% away from the next goal, and that is a 24-hour stream. And I will say, that 24-hour stream will be done, not during this marathon for my sake, I'm sorry, but will be done another day. And if we do hit that last goal for Yick, I will have to say, the timer will be capped. Although technically we're not super far away from the cap. I know there is still time left. I have to double check. Mainly because it's like, look, you guys already went above and beyond and already finished the original goal. And if you somehow 2x that, then I'm gonna tell you, as much as I love you guys, remember, you gotta pace yourselves, everybody, please. But for real though, I gotta say thank you guys again for the fantastic support. The training pages, you guys have been great, and we have a lot more fun stuff to come. And as you can see, let me do this because I have to pull this up here so I can show everyone what's going on here. As I do that, you know, VTube Studio crashes. Nice. Whoa! Been teleported to the top of the ceiling like I'm in fucking Source game. Holy shit! Hi. Ooh. Terrifying. Terrifying. Okay. Where is it? Hold on, I have it right over here, I think. I always lose it because every time I switch scenes, it just like, Hold on. Where is it? It is... I have it somewhere here. There we go. The forearm jump scare, I know, right? Look, literally the only other hotkey that I have just takes away my glasses and my cloak. That's literally it. Watch out. Hotkeys have been spicy. Look, the hotkeys, look, literally, it would just take my whole body away and turn me into a floating head. If you were ever curious, you know? Bro, I don't even have feet. I just have shoes. So if you were wondering, what are our remaining side quests? There they are, 24-hour stream. And, oh no, Ime was not fortunate last, oh no. Oh no, was it the hockey that I was thinking it was? Oh no. Yikes. Awkward, Chief. Very awkward. You know, be careful with that one. The wizard feet redeem. I have no feet. I have no feet. I float, don't you know? I mean, look, I can show you my shoes. You want to see my shoes? I can do that. There are no feet. I can show you the Nikes. They're magical, by the way. But yeah, you know, we got 24-hour stream redeem left. We're like 11% away, and then we've got the final one, which is Yik, which, well, I've talked a lot about Yik. I have no feet and I must walk. Okay, you know what? Sure, I got you. Look. For funsies, why not? All right, I got you. Hold up, I'm gonna cast a levitate spell here real quick. Here, you want to see it? Fun. As we slowly go all the way, ta-da! Wow, this looks real awkward. You know, I do have shoes, kind of. There we go, levitation's over. Magic trick's done. There you go. As goofy as it was, yeah. There you go. Oh man, where is it? There we go. And rings, I do have rings. Yeah. Got some jewelry, a little bit. I know, at some point I should. I do have like a couple of other like references of me. It's funny, it's because I'm always in a close-up, you know what I mean? That's really just primarily it. Yeah, I'll have to hibernate for 1,000 years before I can cast levitate again. True. Very true and real. What's up, Izzy? How you doing? Oh my god, hi, hello, Izzy. So, we got a little bit on the schedule. We got a loaded schedule because... Oh, you want to see the full cloak? Wait, do I even... I can't even remember what button the cloak was. Is it this one? Is it that one? Is it... You know what? I'll just redeem it myself. I'll just redeem the cloak. Oh, it's on cooldown. I can't even redeem my own cloak. Crazy. I don't remember what button it is, and I don't feel like pressing all these other toggles because they're all color-coded, but I don't remember what it is. So we'll figure that out later. When I remember what button is what. Or if we redeem it next time, remind me and I'll show you guys. But yeah. So, schedule-wise, what are we doing today? So today, we're going to be doing a couple things. As you can tell, the title says, we've returned to horror, which means... Yes, later on we're going to be playing some more Look Outside. We will do it. But... we do have some other things, okay? And by some other things, I mean... we are actually going to start off with doing a Return to Limbus company on this. And we're going to take a look at the tutorial, which is the Prologue and Chapter 1. I'm doing this on a fresh account. So I had to make like a separate Steam account or like a second Steam account to do this. And... yeah, I accidentally launched the game and it instantly throws you into the what's it called? Into the prologue. So I had to like hard crash it and everything. So we're just gonna be starting fresh on that. We're gonna be basically going through the introduction of the story and then chapter 1, and we're gonna talk a little bit about that. We're gonna be kind of what I'm gonna do here is I want to try to do it as like a little bit of a tutorial to any of you guys who wanted to try and play the game, because whenever you see me playing the game, it looks extremely complicated, and I'm gonna tell you, it's not that complicated, especially with the stuff we're gonna be looking at today, because the combat we're gonna be doing is very bare bones. A lot of the stuff we're gonna do is very, very bare bones, because we're gonna be using a lot of the default stuff. We're gonna be using what they give you at the start of the game, and it's gonna be fairly simple, okay? What we're really going to be doing is reading all the story on it, because it's pretty cool. Introduction's kind of alright, but you sort of get the gist of who the party is. And chapter 1 focuses on Gregor, which we learned his story and talk a bit about that, and it's going to be interesting. Now you're probably wondering, so what else is next after that? I mean, well, we do have our bonus game, which you're going to laugh because it's a little silly, and you'll see when we get there. I do have a couple of things that I do want to show off, and then I'll get to the real bonus game. And then, depending on when the others are available, we'll probably hop in and play some Look Outside. And if for some reason we have enough time way later, we either finish the bonus game, or maybe we'll play some Promise Mascot Agency. How about that? We got a bit of a loaded day. We got a lot of stuff. I mean, after all, we got like, what, 21 hours on the clock? Like, I know. Like I said, if we somehow get to the end of all these side quests, I'd be shocked. Hey, what's up, Noel? How you doing? So yeah, that is our plan. Let me just make sure that this is working properly, because it almost fucking crashed the game when I tried to do this before. So we're gonna try it again. So let me just make sure we're good here. Yeah, we should be fine. And let me like change our category home. Let me just like do that. Oh my god, the 50 watches. That's crazy, man. That is insane. I appreciate it, Maya. Thank you so much for hanging out for that long. As long as everyone else, yeah, too. You guys have been amazing. So, let me change our category. We're gonna get started. There's gonna be a lot of reading required. I should have probably prefaced the stream as reading required too, but you know what? Yeah, you'll figure it out. Let me do that. I'm gonna switch our category. I'm gonna do this. If anyone's a mod and hanging out here in the background, I'm just gonna say, by the way, don't backseat. It's pointless. I will probably time you out. And yes, I do genuinely have to put that, because, you know, there are some people who will still do it anyways. It's like, you know, it's a revisit, so I already kind of know what to do, but like, still, just in case, you know. Also, does this count as a reading stream? It will, actually. It will actually count as a reading stream. So, let's get reading, shall we? All right, 1 second. Let me just kill my music and just make sure our audio is good. The game's combat is beyond my comprehension, so you're just here for the wizard vibes. Look, you're really going to get a lot of me just reading the story out loud to everyone, and I'm totally okay with that, because I love the story on this, and it's going to be a fun one. I'm not going to lie, because you're going to get sort of the vibe of, like, the best way I can describe it with the start of this story is basically it's a D&D murder party. Yeah, it's a murder hobo party. That's really it. But the combat it looks complicated. It's not that complicated, because I'm literally going to take my time here and I'm going to explain it in the most TTRPG terms, because surprise, Limbus Company is a TTRPG, but the thing is, it's just an automated one, so, well, you'll see. Alright, let's play the game. Let's get to it. You know, we're starting fresh on a second account. I had to make sure that I made a second account. Give it a second. It has to load because it's literally skipping menus to just throw you into the prologue. don't worry, the game may have stopped responding, but that's par for the course for Limbus Company. Anytime you launch the game and you press a button, it just, you know, kind of does that. By the way, had a cup of coffee before. Really good cup of coffee. I got like this new creamer that has like a little bit of coconut flavoring in it, and it's delicious, by the way. Just so we're clear, like, no offense, but are you asking me how are you doing as a legit question, or are you just engaging for the sake of salutation because you legit cannot tell the difference? I'm sorry if that sounds rude. I mean, okay. Yes, I'm asking how are you doing, like, how are you doing? Like, you know, a legit question if you want. I'm trying to ask you, are you doing okay? What's up? Hello, nice to see you. I say that a lot, okay? Like, I'm just, you know, I'm sorry if that offends you. I don't understand the well. I'm just trying to be nice. I'm just confused. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Look, I mean, I guess it does sound rude, but at the same time, I mean, look, if you want, I could just not say anything if that works with you. I'll just say hi, Noel. Okay. Let's see. Yep, so, yeah, Prologue. Dark Forest. Let's see, do you see now? You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the blank? You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
So technically speaking, I can't tell you that our master's plan really doesn't break any of the city's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
Let's see, it's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to even consider attempting. You catch my drift?
어라? 근데 이 녀석...
Huh, would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
You managed to get a different head in so fast. Are people like you always prepared for anything? And so you legit have a coconut creamsicle? Oh, dude. Coconut flavoring is really good, dude. I really like it. Just wait till the blank. The likes of you will be no match for...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
See, I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? And yes, the prologue is sort of... Well, the prologue is directly related to Dante, who is us over here on the left. And, yeah, in case you were curious, it's the whole Dante Alighieri and the whole long story.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Oh no, you asked just because it's like, oh yeah, that's no problem. No, you're good, Noel. It's no problem at all. Look, it's okay, because sometimes some people are like, oh, you talking to me? No, you're totally fine, Noel. Up to you. Look, all up to you. If you want to yap, you can yap. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? Don't worry about it. Let's see. Yep, all I can hear is ticking. You think they're screaming inside? Bro, they just stabbed me. The ticking's gotten faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memory decay already. The blank was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠.
They've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with.
그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
No one ever comes here, Wolf. There are no eyes on us, so what's the hurry?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
Let's follow her teachings. No wasting time. Let's see, that makes me feel better, the Chronic Capper. Look, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, nothing wrong at all.
우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Also, tall lady with gauntlet is kind of crazy. Let's see. Yeah, but can't we just savor the moment? We're not going to get another chance to someone of this caliber.
너는 일을 할 때
You already have a tendency to go too far, or to grow far too emotional on the job. Lion, don't mix business with pleasure.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데
Shame. I
아쉽게도
wanted to have a look at your face.
당신의 별이
I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, yes?
않겠지.
Hell I am. I'm taking Blank's location to the grave with... Damn it. Where was Blank supposed to be again? My memories are fading too quickly.
그렇군.
Right. No mouth.
자연히
Meaning,
그것을 찾을
this one can't tell us how to find it.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure.
애가 무슨 소리야?
Hey, what's that noise? You let yourself get tailed, Panther.
아니,
No, there wasn't anyone who could have tracked me. Just a wild animal, perhaps.
짐승 소리가 아니야.
Doesn't sound like any animal I can think of. That's
버스.
a bus.
저런 게
How did it even end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 보네.
Must have taken a wrong turn. They're about to pay quite the hefty price for that wrong turn.
무거울 테-
Oh, just bumps them with the bus, yeah. His line just get pushed back.
민. 여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
My eyes are still right, then you will not fail to reach the port of glory. And who are you? The nameplate says Faust.
어두운 숲에서
You've lost your way in the dark forest. What?
하지만 당신은
Yet you were not overcome with fear. Why was that? That's because I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그
Now
형상을
keep revisiting that image and let your heart speak these words aloud.
너의 별을
Follow your star.
따라가거라.
Follow your star. And at that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by a sensation of multiple chains penetrating me. Oh. Yep. Yep.
걱정하지 마세요.
Please don't worry.
정말로
Your heart is still
심장이
functional,
쓰게
though it may feel otherwise.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact is sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는
Dante, from this day forward, we are bound to your time. What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이
The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall.
어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
Hope you'll make a fine leader. Our?
정말
Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이
A single apple has fallen. This guy's still not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제
All the waiting was killing me. Are we finally getting some action?
뭐
Well, a little warm-up wouldn't hurt.
나쁘진 않겠지.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는
What's that miserable thing writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to this squad?
아,
You might want to watch your language. Heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
It must have been an instant ambush. Then you managed to hide your head. And who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해
We're the heralds of justice who have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus that can take us wherever we wish to go.
마술 버스죠.
Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거
Is
아니었어?
that not what you wanted to hear?
그렇게
We'll feel more at ease that way.
마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고
We're racing against time, and the situation isn't in our favor.
하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
Oh, one more thing I forgot to do. Oopsies. Hold on. Second, sorry, I'm just remembering one thing. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Okay. After some time passed, let me get this straight. Or let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, these complete strangers whom I've never met before will fight in my stead.
맞아요.
Correct. So as long as you give them the right orders. Right. Then let's slaughter these shitheads. Go back to where I was. And... What was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment. Something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요.
Calm down. It's only natural that with this new head you would have an adverse effect on your memory.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인
Focus on the struggle at hand, Dante.
혹시
She was gonna say clockhead.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Yeah.
시계
The commander clock suffice. In any case, we await your orders.
명령까지야.
Do we really need orders? It seems like going in one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Lock, quit your prattling. You just need to crush them all.
최선을 다해.
Please do your best, Dante. I guess I don't have any other choice. Okay, so what the prologue really is like the combat tutorial. And I'm going to tell you right now, the combat tutorial from what it was originally was not great. It was very undercooked. So it's going to try to force me to play how it wants. Yeah, basics of combat. All right, I'm very curious to see how it's going to do this. Dashboard. Yep, you can grab what skills that you want. Find each skills on the dashboard. Oh, don't worry about that, Cheeky. Okay. The control scheme is simple. Drag from left to right. At the end of the dashboard, it'll link it all and make it a chain. So, yep, you grab that, and you can just draw whatever pattern you want. And then you click the gear on the right, and that confirms your skills. This is a tutorial, so like it's super like, you know, very script. But I am just curious to see sort of how the game's gonna do this. Damn, it doesn't even show coin tosses or damage numbers. Unlucky. I guess it'll go through it like piecemeal. Okay, that's how you do your commands. Do it again. Okay. Dashboard. Finish a combat. Grab and chain from the left. Go through the skills. Run it through the skills that you want to use, and then do that. So basically, we just connect all of our stuff in order here.
행동을 개시합니다.
And we're just like losing. To be fair, these guys are like probably super cracked out. But look, once the game will let me really like get into it, I'll try to do my best to explain it, because it's okay, but it's not like amazing. Here, give me a little bit of resonance. Although it's, yeah, there you go. Although, of course, tutorial scripted lose, you know how it goes. Oh, I can't hit win rate. Can't even look at their units either, damn it.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay, there we go. I think we just have to die. Yeah, we just gotta lose. No, poor Greg. There we go. And that's fine. That's intended.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런
Whoops.
것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
Accidentally. Ugh. I looped audio. Whoa, hang on. I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. Ooh. This is not ideal. I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Yeah, sounds about right. You're kidding? I haven't even started. Ooh. What the hell? You said you'd fight in my stead. We never promised to win said fights. What? And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you meant for this to happen. You've got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you? Not necessarily an ace. No, this is simply about following the star. Ah!
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진
This is
않고.
supposed to be a mass suicide or something. It's just a rather unpleasant display. What am I supposed to do? Arriving with all that fanfare only to die like flies. Ugh. I can't remember anything about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die? Deliver the message to the serpent, false lion. This is a flow that cannot be stopped. Yep. Mm-hmm. The red? But why?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Let's see, do you know why I only dismembered those two?
그래야
Because one of you needs to be intact to carry the rest. Scram and Paramel out of here.
달아난 팔과 다리를
You're the only one left to offer them any help. Yeah, red gaze.
그렇게 노려보지 마.
Don't glare at me like that. It's nothing compared to what you did.
별 그 정도 부상이면
Wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize the effort you put in. Consider them a badge of honor.
장처럼 여기라고. 아니면
Unless
여기서
you want to meet your end here.
뭔가
Who are you? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already...
잊은 건 아무것도
I'm not late
없습니다.
for anything, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건
We
오직
only need
되돌릴
a
시간.
little time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Ah! Couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. Ah! My consciousness began fading, and the only thing I could perceive was the sight of the mutilated bodies around me, inexplicably regenerating.
앞으로도 끝내줄
You're in for one hell of a painful ride from here on out, Dante. And the voice of the man with red eyes. Okay. So, not a bad start. An interesting way to sort of get everyone to, you know, just toss you into the fray and get you to know what's going on, or at least the basic premise.
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
They're being itchy-twitchy, are they up?
드디어 정신을 차려.
Awake at last.
버티지 못하고
Would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침.
Refreshing morning.
버스 기사.
This is Charon, the bus driver.
아침은 아니지만
It's not morning, but I suppose it could be refreshing. How do you feel, Dante?
어떻습니까, 단테?
Well, I
제각거리는군.
tick-tocking like a clock. This language barrier will be quite a hassle.
곤란한데.
That's true, so he can't hear us.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
Okay. So we got Virgilius, for Dante. Give him a sign, give him a quick nod. Yeah. He didn't seem hostile. Yeah. Yeah.
듣는 것엔 문제가 없군.
At least your hearing is functional. Time to drive, Charon.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
And then the bus starts going. That's when I realized I was aboard a bus. Can't sure if I've ever ridden a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억하.
Do you remember who you are? Nope. I shook my head to say no. I'd just been reminded that my head was a clinking mechanism now of sorts.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶.
I suppose you want your memory back, don't you? I nodded. It sure felt like an idiot. Yeah?
매끄럽군.
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지?
What do you think, Miss Faust? So, basically now we're gonna get into like the whole character reintroduction, or well, improper introductions with everyone, really.
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
See, Faust will respectfully decline.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수
Okay.
있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
I find it unlikely the situations ahead will permit us the use of physical liberty for smooth gesture-based communication. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair glistened even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air. Dante. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes had been calling me that too.
단테는
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure, it looks like it. Doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차 익숙해질
You'll get
겁니다.
used to it in time. Yeah, Yeah, you will. Wait, you can understand me. The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticks from me.
파우스트에게는
Faust can hear what you're saying, or what you intend to speak. You actually can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인
Assumptions of yesteryear must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀
Bro,
따위의
okay.
발성기관이 있어야만
It's
대화를 할수
anachronistic to
있다니까.
think that vocal organs such as chords or tongues are necessary for one to communicate. Anachronistic? Right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은
You can limit...
사람에게만
Let's
보낼
see,
수도
you
있어.
can limit recipients of your words to one person, or you can choose to speak to everyone at once. A little clarification. The scope of everyone is limited to the sinners.
해당하는 이야기예요.
So yes, he can only talk to all of the people that were chained to him. So that's more or less like the rest of the party. The sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people seated behind you.
방금까지
The very same who fought in your stead until merely moments ago. The final piece that completes our journey's cast. I've yearned for the moment.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Hey pal, where'd you sell your old head off?
당신이었군요.
It was you. Thanks for putting my spine back in one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in a nest?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Keep your mouth shut. Nothing is more unpleasant than hearing a cacophony of noises.
자기소개가
Now, a
필요한
brief
시점.
introduction is in order.
그럼
I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the ones seated in the very front.
앉은 것부터
B.
시작.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Okay. So, kind of the fun part about this. So now we're actually going to get the introductions of the whole cast here. And we're going to go one by one, really. And for those of you who know, the fun part is all of the chapters are in order of introduction. So, we're starting with Greg, which means chapter 1 is basically going to be Greg. So, why is it always the ones that are in first, or in front go first? I'm so sick of taking the lead.
당신이 우리를 이끌... 아, 뭐더라?
Jeez.
관리자라고 하던데.
Thanks, Greg. But you were going to be our boss, or, yeah, our manager. Manager?
그래.
Yeah, which is why I was real curious to meet you and... Have to choose the right words.
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
Thanks, Greg.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지
I don't know
모르겠지만
what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone's got a story to tell.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. There you go. I do love how, for the character introductions, they use, like, their full art of their regular base, and then you also get, like, the blurb with it. Okay, so, Gregor, the sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotions or sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole body of his to transform into an insectile, notably akin to the carapace resembling that of the blank tissues. Let's see, if you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can be still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Then we have Rhodia. See, Greg, they aren't just your bud or pal. You're talking about the person who'll make us filthy rich.
그래?
Greg? Rich? What's this about?
양반보다는
Let's see. What's better to call you? Dante. Hope you don't let's see, you don't mind us being on a first name basis. You can call me Rhodia too. Yep, so we have Rodion. The unfortunate traits of being in the back streets born are apparent with this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it's advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with unimpressive winks or silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times with her to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her when she's in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
Well, I think there's a good reason you became our manager. Okay, thanks, Rhodia.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이.
I'm sure you used to be a big shot in the nest or something, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be much closer to rolling in the dough. I don't believe that, Rhodia. Not really. And yeah, each of these guys are all based off of their own, like, literary sources and stuff, and Rhodia's Crime and Punishment. Which is interesting, because Rhodia's like a weird combo of two characters, of Rodion and his sister, but it's very interesting.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 내 차례야.
Gosh, look at me keep on. Hey, kid, you're up next.
안녕하세요.
And it's Sinclair.
아, 시시해.
Yeah, what's up, Timeless? We're taking a revisit looking at the early stuff again, because I figured why not? I know some people in the community were kind of curious about trying out the game, so I was like, you know what? We may as well take a look at the start of the game again, just to see how it is. Because when people see me playing the game, it's like way too complicated, and I'm like, look, it's not that complicated. It really isn't. So I figured, why don't we just like take a look at the old stuff and, well, go from the top, you know what I mean? And like I said, when we get into the combat, like, I might just like kind of skip the combat tutorial and just like explain it myself, because the game doesn't do a great job. The game, in fact, makes it look way more complicated than it actually is. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad, and we could talk about it piecemeal. The tutorials try, and it's technically better, but at the same time, it's like still like a lot. Oh, Sinclair, that's my name. Sinclair. Let's see, in with the volatile nature of human growth, around his age taken into consideration, the sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. There may be those, as there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of, and this is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even want to join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Let's see, is there anything else I need to say? This is my first corporate job.
뭐,
Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기
Okay then, what about you next, nerdy pal? I'm Yisang. Let's see. That's true. The combat is good, but the tutorial makes it seem like one mistake and you get Jetstream sand. Yeah, like, that's kind of my problem. The tutorial makes it very... What's the word? It's like very excessive, you know what I mean? Like, it goes into a lot of detail that you're really not going to need to think about for the most part. And for a lot of people that, you know, it's their first time playing, or at least like trying to see what's going on, we can go simple, you know? And Yisang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, the Sinner possesses high intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the Sinner will prove to be difficult. For managers selected for our current screening process, avoid communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. However, if the Sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. We like this guy. He's a good bean. Yeah. It's the guy who wrote Wings. It is. It actually is. But yeah, no, that's Yisang. They quite literally cheeky, so they put the author in the game. Instead of like a representation of like the story, they put the author in and used his autobiography to sort of retell his story of him, and then relate it to Wings by the end of the story. So that's what makes him very interesting. And especially with Gregor. Gregor is a very interestingly written character, and we're going to talk about it when we get into chapter 1, because Gregor himself is written as the self-insert for Kafka. But the story of Metamorphosis is still relevant in how they tell the story in the game. So it's very interestingly done. That's what kills my will to play gachas. Their tutorials tend to be extensive and unskippable. Right side is, you can just literally hit skip in this game. But honestly, I'm gonna try to do my best to like really explain how to do it, or like how to like do it, Kruznik, because my problem is it's like, I think the story is definitely worth something to check out because these guys write like crazy good story. My only problem is, again, the gameplay is like way too wordy and over, you know, hit, and it's like, huh. Let's see. They say ye that will never sing, but then they say ye sang. Oh my god, timeless. Fascinating. Now, I will say, like, some of the other interesting things that, well, we're not going to get to it today, obviously, but when it comes to, like, Yi Sang's chapter, Cheeky, that what you might find pretty interesting, is when me and Oso were talking after, like, we read through the Wings on stream here. What was really interesting, and it kind of clicked, was the fascinations with mirrors, fascination with like reflections in oneself, talking about stuff like that. But what really got him was in Limbus Company, when he's talking to the mirror, there's a reflection of himself that he speaks to. The reflection has the name Yon Sim. Yon Sim is just the name of his wife in the story. So he fell in love with his own reflection, ergo he fell in love with his wife. And he wanted to believe that his wife was the perfect representation, but she's not. And that's the whole point of that story. It's a very interesting thing, because you can see a lot of like a great understanding of source material and sort of adaptation. I think that's like, to me, what's really cool. No smoke and mirrors. I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. But he just stared vacantly out the window, disinterested. Can't believe you people. Our proper introduction's the first thing fitting into, as part of fitting into society. Call me Ishmael, if you please. Yep, and this is obviously Ishmael from Moby Dick. Good old Fishmail. You'd rather play Limbus again than LobCorp? Absolutely. I never want to play LobCorp. I didn't even finish that game, and I never want to play it again. It's not my cup of tea. Let's see. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but don't worry. This sinner is one of few who can carry out most missions without a complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it's a good idea to start conversations while looking towards her if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it'll be a difficult task to regain trust. I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. And also the other, also Cheeky, what you might enjoy is a lot of how like the authors of this story like work together is they do a lot of gender swapping, a lot of like role reversal of characters from their source materials. So it's also pretty fun that way. Yeah, you feel like the coughing baby against the hydrogen bomb. Yeah, true. Let's see. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. For some reason, for someone who empathized with being or not being a misfit, she didn't feel like the most amicable of sort. Yep, instead of the grizzled old man, we get a hothead. Yeah, we get a hot redhead. There you go. Wise authors indeed. Look, can you tell like they have so much fun because they're people that like reading a lot of like classical literature, but then they're also like, I want to make the sickest fanfic. Look, it's okay. Can we say how like they nailed Heathcliff from like Wuthering Heights? Like they nailed his look, you know? Let's see, sorry to disappoint because I don't care much for fitting in. Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. You still need to read. I'm gonna be honest, I still need to read it too. I do want to read Wuthering. I have my copy actually that I want to read. I want to read it and then I want to see. I kind of want to see some of the movie adaptations because I know there's a few of them. But I feel like I need to like digest the book. I have to do that first so I can really enjoy it and then like take a look at other sources. Like, my reading list has gotten so much longer. Like, honestly, I think of, what was it? I think rereading even Animal Farm is on my list too. Yeah, what's up, Classy? How you doing, buddy? What's good? Let's see. Heathcliff. The sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. The brashness may cause headaches or physical injury, leading to headaches in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fits of rage persist, please contact Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he's the type who tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만
Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to the buggers who got on my nerves.
당신도 조심하고.
So I'm watching you.
나는
I'm
윗사람이라고
deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. I don't think I've ever done anything to give that impression yet.
이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Let's see. Funny thing is, you ordered it in January and it came to you at the start of March. Oh no. Shipping delays are horrible like that. That happens sometimes, actually. Like, I know, sometimes I kind of got lucky because, like, when I order a book from, like, Amazon or something, I know, like, there's, like, it's like a factory or something, like they have, like, a book press where they, like, print the books out and they ship them from there. So it's like, I got lucky that, like, I'm not too far away from one of those. So, like, whenever you order a book, they, like, send them out pretty quickly. Let's see. You read it in high school and you want to revisit before watching the new movie. Yeah, me too. Because I saw, like, there's a new movie and I kind of want to, like, I want to reread it. I do want to reread it. Because I didn't read that in high school. In high school, I read, okay, you're going to laugh at me. I read A Clockwork Orange. I read... What else did I read? I read Catch-22, Clockwork Orange. There's a book called, Tubes, which... If you don't know what that is, I think it's a book called, like, The Internet is a Series of Tubes, and it's like a little bit of like a journalist's journey to the center of the internet. It's kind of a silly-ish book, but it's a little informational. Let's see, Metamorphosis was high school as well. I actually didn't read it in high school. I read it in, I want to say, like, fairly recently, actually. I've read it. It was pretty good. What else? I didn't read the source material for Don Quixote. Instead, I actually read the play before. The play is actually really fun. Like, if you've ever read Man of La Mancha, it's a fun read, actually. If you like stage plays, definitely, I'd recommend reading that. And, like, while you read it, listen to the soundtrack. They have the original Broadway recording, and then there's the 2000s revival, which was really, really good. I like the singers in both versions because they do slight revisions to the songs to, like, make them a little longer. But it's really fun. If that's your thing and you like plays, I definitely recommend Man of La Mancha. It's a fun version of Don Quixote. So, yeah, speaking of Don Quixote, it is my turn to speak at last. I am Don Quixote. There's no sinner who can match the one's level of passion if it were to be measured. The avid aficionado for all things fixers, she adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, but there is no need for you to restrict her from her decorations. She's deeply immersed in her role as a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has ever such a thing ever existed, really? It is advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Yep, and Sueño Imposible, the impossible dream.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
See, I'm the fixer who shall sprint, who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee. It's a pleasure. A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가?
I wish to know what a fixer is. I can answer that question. Fixers are protectors of the city. Perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city. It is... I believe I said this was brief introductions.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
Don't make me say it twice. Next.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요.
My name is Hong Lu. I hope we can get along well. a sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming the company's asset. As such, he has made certain admiration for a free life. But occasionally, he may make an ignorant and unsavory question in regards to the food cooked by certain other sinners or other aspects of low lives, lowly culture. It can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. So it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Hey Cassie, what's up? Thank you for the posture check. Quick stretch too while we're at it. So Honglu is interesting because so Honglu's based on. Ooh, thank you. I have to like prick my neck. By the way, Cassie, I missed it. I was so tired last night. I wanted to watch you do the supersonic section, but as soon as I saw that you were on like BioLizard, I was like, dude, we have to raid Cassie now. I want to see. Everyone's got to go see the ending of Sonic Adventure 2. I saw that. I'm like, yo, we gotta do it, dude. I'm like, we're so close, dude. When I saw that, I'm like, we had to do it. It's such a cool part of the game. I was just like, I was so tired. I wish I could have stayed to watch the end of that because I'm like, dude, that's like my favorite part. It's so fun. Dude, Sonic Adventure 2 is awesome. I love that game. Oh no, I think I missed it. Oh man, because I watched you do the end of the fight with Chaos, and then it's like, I think I just crashed. I went to sleep. I was falling asleep at my desk after that. I was like, oh, I can't keep going. But I hope it went well. I hope you had a great like end of that stream, Cassie. That was like super fun to raid into. Don't mind me, I'm just stretching again. Bonus stretch. Yeah. Ooh. That's awesome, Cassie. I'm just really happy that you had a great stream. Because it's like, dude, as soon as I saw it, I was like, yo, let's go. Sonic Adventure? Hell yeah, dude. Look, Cassie, look, when I get around to doing that Sonic 06 stream, that's gonna be a disaster. I don't think it'll be as fun as your Sonic Adventure 2. Oh man. Oh, if you want to be there, absolutely. It's gonna be kind of a nuclear stream, I'm gonna tell you. Oh, absolutely. Look, I'm gonna need to get the peanut gallery together for that because it's gonna be painful. It's gonna be painful. It'll be funny, but you know what I mean? It'll at least be a good time. It's no use. Oh my god, dude. That fight was so bad. Oh man. Oh, it's so bad. Oh man. When we get to that, that's gonna be so funny. Okay. So I have to tell you something really funny. So most of the voice cast in this game, some of them, because they're all like, it's all voice acted in Korean. Some of them are VTubers. This guy in particular is a VTuber. It's also really funny because his VTuber looks exactly like Honglu. And it's really, really funny because when I see Honglu, I have to laugh because I just think of it as it's just Hero. It's just Hero. It's silly. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that, Cassie. Oh my goodness. So, it's funny. So Honglu, he's like the rich kid here. Interesting thing about Honglu is why I laugh and I go, it's just Hero. It's because the way he acts sometimes is so aloof. It's funny. So the other thing about him that's interesting. So he is from, what is it, Tales of the Jade, or was it something Dreaming of the Red Chamber? I think is the other name of the book. It's a very, 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 very long Chinese novel. It has like 5 volumes that are like, I don't know, anywhere between 400 to like 600 pages a book. And it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. Don't worry about how they condense his story. It's complicated. Dreaming of the Red Chamber. Yes, thank you, Unleashed. Now, this isn't that kind of. Not my cup of tea, though. The hell's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat, but when he noticed the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat himself back down. And then Ryoshu, which anyone who was hanging out with us when we did the most recent chapter, you kind of already know who she is. Ryoshu. They say every person has their own creed, but it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But some creeds you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying an enemy's head is an uncultured act and a step backwards for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that may even our company have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. It sure is nice to meet you. Yeah. At what point was I supposed to laugh? And then we have Mersault, the machine, you know? Mersault wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just, yeah. You're polite. This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Thank you. Yes. I felt as though for some reason, something was gravely amiss with him. I couldn't quite tell what. This France's strongest soldier. Yeah, that's crazy. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion with her hand. Please, I would never make my manager stoop before me. My name is Otis, and I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. The sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she has some meddlesome tendencies, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, and making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast workshop of knowledge, vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs to the bus. Notice, unlike other sinners, when accessing records pertaining to the sinner's past is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Are you looking to do a 14-hour stream on Limbus Company? It's not going to be 14 hours. Not today. Not today. Your magnanimity humbles me. Look, Otis, we don't got that many men for you to sacrifice, okay? We're not doing that type of deal here. Ain't no Cyclops for you today. Yeah, those 600 men might have survived if it wasn't for that meddling commander. Ooh, true. What? While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation, some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head. Just as one might seek out firm whetstones to best sharpen their blades. And my blade is yours to wield, Executive Manager. I'll serve you with unrivaled devotion. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, and even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness, I'm amazed at your ability to bootlick with such passion so soon after calling them a miserable thing. Damn, got him. I think I get it now. It seems I am the last. Faust is the name. The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope in her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting it over with. Even though she has unparalleled genius, we can't figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could figure it out. A genius and with whom you're lucky to have crossed paths with once in your life. Your reaction suggests that you're not convinced, Dante. Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn, all in due time. Faust is indeed a rare and brilliant mind. And when a proverbial tree falls, its impact on the ground is in fact given, or is a given fact. The observer's failure to perceive it has nothing to do with the truth of the matter. Okay. And that's enough with the greetings. Dante, let me explain your job. You mean, as the manager? You're asking if you're about to explain the job of the manager. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners. That's correct, Executive Manager Dante. You will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who've just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell? You're asking why the need to travel to the Inferno. Because the treasures await at the end of the road. Would that suffice? I don't know. I mean, I used to be a treasure hunter or something? Can't seem to understand you. I did not ask for your understanding, Dante, nor was this a question for your concern. You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. I mean, I do want them back, but... Hesitant. As Faust. What will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated. Preposterous. Faust anticipates everything. Okay. Once you've completed all your missions, he'll be able to engrave the aspect. What the fuck does that mean, bro? It's been 3 years and I don't know what that means. I can promise you that. Aspect, a word that pierces through my mind even though my memories are gone. My underlying instincts respond strongly to it. And led by those instincts, I make my choice. See, they're nodding now. Good, and we can continue. By the way, Karen, why isn't the bus moving? Weirdos are hanging out outside. Oh boy, you know what that means. It's time for more tutorial. Let's see. Yep, and Faust's magnum opus. Yep, not knowing what it is yet. No one knows what the aspect is. Don't worry about that part. Most fitting ferry boat to bear us across the Inferno. Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away and looked at the windows instead of giving him a reply. It looks like just a pack of dirty rats living in the back streets. Okay, time for more tutorial. Let's get it over with. Yep. Aim to revive you. You mean what happened earlier was... That's right, we were brought back to life because you turned the clock. So yeah, that's basically the ace in the hole. Unlike everyone else, the sinners can't die. The sinners just get rewound by Dante. The only way they die is, well, if Dante's dead. So it's just, you know, think of it as like they protect Dante. And Dante's like the healer slash team leader. Save the chatter for later. Sinners off the bus. Oh boy, thank you. Alright, now Faust is going to try to explain combat again. I'm going to have to take over on this because I don't think the tutorial's pretty good. It may be a little bit complicated, and I'm curious to see how it's going to explain it this time. Because that's basically all this whole like prologue is. It's just tutorial, and then even in the first chapter, it's just tutorial. So, oh boy, Yep. Oh, I have to pick what you want me to do? Okay. Alright, we'll do that. Sure. So essentially, at the start of a fight, you get to pick who do you want on the team. You select them, you can set up the order, and then once you're ready, boom. Click go into battle. We'll talk more about that when we actually get to being able to do it ourselves. Can we talk about the fact that Dante fought on the back lines, but in that one animation it shows him he's fighting at the front? Yeah, true. Okay, there are 7-sided icons. Yep. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, these are empty. Okay, now we just chain our skills. As you can see here, the skill that you've chained is now in an equipped slot. We'll worry about these. I'll explain this after because there's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot of text. I'm just gonna. Can I just do this? Yeah, I'm doing that. I'd rather just skip through the tutorial on that because I can just explain it better once we actually get to control it, because there's a lot to explain and I'd rather go piecemeal in one whole thing. Like, I can look at it as a whole and then I'll explain each little bit, because going through a piecemeal like this is kind of hit and miss, and it just kind of goes on a little long. Oh boy, thank you. New manager. Happy birthday, Greg. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for the free pulls. Nice. Sick. Okay, let's see. We can continue through the story. The question is... Oh, it'll have me jump to that, but I do want to jump back because I do want us to take a look at that. I'm going to skip that. Go back. Because... I do want to show the little bit at the end there, because a lot of this is just really... Well, give me all that free stuff. Thank you. Delicious. Thank you. Let's see. Was it this? I think it was... Yeah, that was that one. Because the bright says we can just pull this up after and just read that. Because I'm just gonna tell you how to do the tutorial.
잠시만요. 뭐죠? 저는
I joined the company because I was told that I would be able to move forward without being held back.
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
But right now we're stuck in meaningless violence like we're rats or something. Let's see. It's not without meaning. We're vanquishing evildoers who attacked us. Please just be quiet for a moment. Anyways, all we're doing is beating up people like some hired thugs. I might have to reconsider my employment here in the near future. Haven't you read your contract? Resignation is not permitted. Damn, that's crazy. So yeah, in case you didn't know, wait, this is a fresh account? Absolutely, it's a fresh account unleashed. I had to make a separate Steam account to do this. I had to make like a second account to do it all. So yeah, by the way, in case you didn't understand what type of setting this is, extraordinarily corporate, you know what I mean? Do you really think our contract has any sway at this point, given that it's based on lies? Of course it does. Because there were no lies to begin with. What? You didn't think Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you? Oh boy, Mephi's hungry. It's crying. Bus gets hungry. When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct. Using that, you can grow more powerful. I'm sure Yi Sang knows this well, but all possibilities are drawn from the mirror. There's no limit to one's growth. Is the self in the mirror my reflection, or another being entirely? Possibilities? What exactly are you drawing out? And essentially this is just explaining how the gacha system works, which it is canon. It is actually canon. Dailies are also canon, which is really funny, in case you didn't know. So, doing like polls for stuff are canon. And then let's take a look at the last bit of story on this one. Because the reason why all that we can just kind of skip this is all just like rough combat tutorial, but I will give everyone the loose rundown because it can get kind of wacky. Yes, everything is canon, literally. All the events, everything is canon. See, so that's what this was about. There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. The bus makes its journey. You'll naturally start taking on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks. Thank you for the posture check. I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but at least try to have some patience. Since this works by whisking out our limitless possibilities from the mirror worlds, it'll have overwritten part of our memories. So yes, whenever you get one of the IDs, which are like your units, you equip them onto the center, and it's literally you equip them as like a new ID card onto them, and it allows them to use their powers from another world. That's basically it. What does that mean? Their outfits and everything are basically just kind of like swapping places, you could say, temporarily. Let's see. Heathcliff's reaction to seeing his work colleagues get cool, strong alternate versions, and his turn, he becomes homeless. Oh no! You're right. That's true. Poor Heathcliff, man. Everyone gets superpowers, and Heathcliff is like, my powers, I'm homeless.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You get used to it in no time.
그거 좀 위험해
It sounds a bit
보이는데?
dangerous, doesn't it?
이러다가 내가
What if
내
I'm no
아니면
longer my
그거
old
아니야?
self by the end, huh? I mean, fair.
여러분은 테세우스의
Don't mistake
아내가
yourselves for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을
While it is true that you borrow the identities and their memories, the systems are designed to ensure that you retain control over your own existence. Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는
How our capabilities grow ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
세계의 다양한
It'll be up to you to decide which figment of possibility fits each situation best.
메타몰프시스를
I
말하는
believe that's what you call a metamorphosis.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자
So yes, I suppose you could say it is a form of renaissance and transformation.
그런 어려운
Where did you learn
단어는
big
어디서
words like
했대?
that?
주워들었다.
I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people from various walks of life.
변신이라.
She said the thing. Thanks, Greg. Transformation, huh?
담소는 끝났나?
Done chatting?
일단 길부터
First, we make our way for the bus.
어차피
Yeah,
지겨울 정도로
make way for the bus. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever asked for. So, then that discussion for later. Yep. I am curious about one thing though, at least, because I did skip all of that. So if we look at this, will it actually play the video at the end of this? I'm curious. I don't remember. Because we did end up skipping the combat tutorial.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
The road's clear, but Verge... Let's see. The road's clear, but Verge... Mephi could have just run them over and pushed through that just fine. Huh? Then what was the point of putting me through all that fighting, then? He stepped out of the sight of me rattling my head in agitated gestures.
분명하시죠?
Calm yourself, Dante.
걸음마도 떼지
It's not
못하는
right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to first taken its first steps.
걸어볼 기회가
Best take every opportunity there is to walk on your own feet before you're made to run.
그리고
Furthermore, Dante,
당신은
as the manager, it is your job to manage your staff. I am the guide, and I decide where and the how of our journey.
내가 판단합니다.
Karen drives the bus like you play Grendel in Warframe, so based.
알겠습니까?
I understood.
토달지 마라.
Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴
I heard ticking. What did they say, Miss Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much.
긍정을 성대하고
A little too verbose to be an affirmation. A nod should suffice going forward, Dante.
그럼 메피,
Now, Mephi, off we go.
야,
결혼 기분이
How are you feeling, Karen?
매우
Extreme excitement.
날아갈
About to
것
walk on
같습니다,
air,
그런.
reports Karen.
좋아.
Good. So where are we going?
베르길리우스,
They'd like to know where we're destination. What did I just tell you, Dante?
맞습니다만, 단테.
But just where are we going? Sigh, the bus shudders and started to rumble forward. Oh, there we go. It does play it.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
There you go. You get your introduction. The Inferno. This intro goes crazy, by the way. It's really good. Yep. It's very good. I do like this. That's a nice little like preview of like the first 3 chapters in it. Plus you also get like the main theme. Let's see. It really is. You remember snatching to use it for footage from when you made your Limbus video? Yeah. Yeah, no, this intro is like super good of a video. And like, this is like the first time you really get to explore the city, because in LobCorp, you're not in the city, you're outside the city technically, or you're somewhere, but it's like you're only in the lab. Then Library of Runa, you're still in a similar location, but the city comes to you, in a sense. This time, we're actually going around the world, so that's why like the setting is so interesting, because now we're actually like seeing everything and really learning about the city. Like, you learn a lot about it from like the other sources of like, whether it be comics or like, you know, the previous games to some extent. But that's basically that. So, well, that's yeah, creating your own team, information overload. Look at all these things. I'm just gonna skip all that because I will tell everyone. Okay, default team. Thanks for giving me default Ishmael. We're gonna slap that there. Let's see. At most in Runa, you get sneak peeks about the invitations, and that's all you get told. Yes. So in Library of Runa, you really only get to see a little bit of like who these people were before they entered the library. So that's just kind of the extent of it. All right, real talk. Are we even gonna use this ish? Is it your passive? That's good. Can I even up-tie you? Double purple. Support. Ally with the least HP gains +2 counter on finals. +2 counter final skill power. Final skill power. But on counter? Bro, who's running a counter? It sucks. He's bad. We're just gonna run default team. Fuck it. We don't need it. Oh boy, look at all this free stuff. Oh boy, I'll take that. Give me that. Alright. Now the real question. Now, Unleashed, and this is for you guys. Do we go default team for like all chapter 1? Because we could just do default team. We could just run these guys. Or do we hit the Gamba? There's a lot of Gamba. Yo, default team? Alright, we go default team. Like we don't need fancy cheats. We can just play the game. We're gaming. Okay. Alright. Chapter 1. Welcome to Greg's chapter. And also, the introduction's really everything. Okay, so, Verge. Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. The chatter was what was finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Or when you force yourself to take a nap during a bus ride. Oh man. Been there. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. Lack of a head and memory certainly didn't help either. Alright, let's proceed. The good old base units. It's kind of funny since Faust shows us this cool new ID system and we're just told, yeah, nah, we're good. I mean, it's funny because like the ID system's cool. And like, I will say, if you like, so we just got a fresh account now. The bright side is they give you tons, like we have like what, 40 free pulls right now, plus like extra tickets for free stuff. It's like, if you wanted to, you could technically like pull and get a bunch of stuff for free. The problem is those units are very complicated. So it's like, imagine like you just started Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1, where it's just literally summon monster and pass, and now you suddenly have someone with XYZs, and you're like, what the hell is this? Or like a pendulum summon. You would be so confused. So that's my only gripe. A lot of Season 1 stuff is barely basic. Compared to Season, what? 5, 6? I don't know which one we're on now. There's a lot of complicated stuff. Literally what happens. Yeah, because it's like, you're going to see, like, I'm going to pull up our units and I'm going to talk about what we do. Like, when we get into the first combat, I'll actually explain how to do it. It's not that complicated. I say that, there's a lot of stuff, but you know what I mean. Bro, Cassie, I fucking love Ancient Gear golems, bro. Trust me, I know. My favorite part is when I have all of my golems in my hand, and then they're bricked because I don't draw Ancient Gear Catapult, and then I'm fucked. And then I just die because I can't play my Ancient Gears. Okay, I'm sorry. Crashing out. Sorry. Trust me. I know. No gadgets, no gears. Exactly. See, I'm glad that you know, Cassie. I feel that. Expensive washer fluid. Virgie said he paid a fortune. Lumps stick to the window, gently dissolve, letting light through. Most of the people seated on the bus, the sinners, fixed their gaze ahead with varied expressions in their eyes. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, this might be the kind of violence that is to be expected in the city. Hey. Felt rather awkward to try and get another shut-eye again now. I was wide awake. Just then, a man with a conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. But, I mean, glasses. You know where we're going, right? After, let's see, a feature far more conspicuous than his stubble made me slip. You almost called me Bug Guy, didn't you? You got caught, bro. Once again, my name is Gregor. Same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave a light nod. Say, bus girlie, where are we headed? Once again, my name is Kara. You know, I love that Greg gets at you for that, and then he immediately does it. Thanks, Greg. The same way you're called Gregor, and not Bug Guy. Yeah, he got caught. She got you there, Gregor. She really did. Verge said, the sinners will go to District 4. Oh, the name District 4 fell upon my ears. That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden, is the origin of the heroine's journey, and was the... Bloody hell, you're rattling on and on and on! Can't you just shut up and let us have some peace and quiet? Why, I had to remain silent until mere moments ago. Why don't you bloody argue with me? Hey, do you ever realize you're louder on here? Lass, pain is pain, whether it kills you or not. Now flap that gob of yours again and see what happens. I make a valid point, and you jump straight to violence. Real classy of you. Damn. Birmingham's strongest soldier. That's crazy, bro. For a moment, I found myself contemplating, should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as a manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your cool... Trenches. To right against noisy, crying hogs, entrails, scragging. Senseless violence shall not be forgiven, and will bring about justice. Remember when I said they're murder hobos? They're literally killing each other to prove a point. I knew this would happen. I got blood on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? This is just crazy. We haven't even reached our destination and 3 people are dead already, all because of infighting too. Can't even look away for a moment without things going sideways, can I? You 4, cleaning duty next month. Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of justice! Hang on. Tell them to do my laundry too. Bloodstains don't wash off easily as wine. It wasn't cheap, you know, this getup. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. The problem is, I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back. I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock. So that's what you look like when you're puzzled. I'll keep that in mind. Miss Faust? Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod, then gestures to me. He let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation. It's the same thing you did the first day we met, Dante, though I suppose that was more of an instinctive reaction. Now let's try it again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신의
However, only you can see it, for the stars in your sky have not fallen.
하늘엔 별이
At that, I felt a silver of light easing into my sight. When I let it come in the same way, I'd open my eyes, and then an expanse of space laid out itself ahead. There I was, alone, with a massive door that stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. The waves of suffocating heating cries of agony escaped through the gap. My mind almost blacks out at the sound of incessant lamentations and wailing. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles as if almost natural thing to do. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands upon thousands of cacophonous wailings lie within. You gonna lurk and have a shower? No problem, Cassie. And when reaching further inside, I grab the few outstretched hands. I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm. I felt prepared to share the pain. Could that have been the question, or rather, pressure to comply? With all of my strength, I yanked the sinners out, clinging to my hand from the door. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head, a torture so unbearable I'd have death over it, and I refuse to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity, until my untrained legs buckle under the unbearable pain, and I drop to my knees in a pool of blood. And then I see it. The vibrating surface of the red, viscous liquid bubbling and splattering as the pain grows ever worse. And soon the blood soaking the ground coagulated and fused into 3 separate masses. The pain that seems to go on forever disappears just like that. And as the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared my vision, and once again was returned to the rumblings of the bus. What's it like coming back from decapitation? Did your heart race? As soon as Heathcliff comes, he rubs his neck and hisses out a few curses and stomps toward Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're gonna start another fight. Heathcliff whips around and gives me a glare, eyes blinded with fury. It's your job to bring us back anyway, ain't it? If that's done, then piss off before I smash that bloody clock you call a head. Please, wait. Dante, it looks like they're in a lot of pain. We really should stop. Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair and slams his steel bat into the young man's skull. The bus filled with Sinclair's choking until unintelligible gargles as he lay dying. Next time, Clockface, it'll be your noggin getting bashed. That clear enough? I guess you really are as much as a scumbag as you look. It's really funny seeing this messy revival versus the Arknights collab where all 12 of them just aura farm. Dude, they wrote, all 12 of them rise up from the ground like it's like, alright, this is a regular day for us. We're used to it by now. Don't talk about my red haze. Oh no. What's up, Atomic? Dying once not enough for you. Oh my god, this guy. However, I did end up managing a bunch of people who stayed the same wrecks even after literally coming back to death, or coming back from death. Yeah. Damn it, Heathcliff. This isn't the healthy office culture. For real. Look, Cheeky, I just want you to know, remember the healthy office culture, because that's an underlying thing of all of their sources, because South Korea, that's literally it. It's a very heavy underlying office culture that permeates throughout the whole city. That is the whole city, or the culture of the city is corporations and extreme capitalism. The happiest British co-worker? That's crazy coming from you, Unleashed. It seems we're overdue for some proper discipline. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The sinners who had been seconds away from jumping at each other's throats came to an immediate standstill as a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless glare. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear the weapons clashing inside the bus. Any of you break this rule from this moment on, you will be begging for me to kill you before I'm done. I'm sure you're all aware that I'm capable of far more than just that, yes? Sinclair's death throes were the only sound that broke the silence. Heathcliff glowered at Virgilius, but didn't argue back. Apologies, Dante. I need you to rewind the clock again. Again? I quickly shook my head. There was no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurt so much that death seemed downright merciful. Ghost of a smile on Virgilius' face evaporates as his expression hardens. Best open the door while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask you nicely, Manager Dante. Oh, and if that's the pain you fear, then... If that's why you're shaking your head, I'll gladly help you with that. The agony of rewinding won't even make you bat an eye once I'm finished, and a surefire way to boost your pain tolerance, don't you think? Did I hear you correctly? Our manager clearly declined your request. You? This interruption is ill-timed. I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you. I would say that the manager has made themselves perfectly clear by shaking their head. I see. So the aide has decided to step in now, is that it? Then let me make myself perfectly clear to you as well. His eyes turned a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role, but I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling to an even bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilius caught me frantically gesturing for Otis to stand down, and the red gleam in his eyes faded. A wise decision. As you wish, Executive Manager. Otis looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped to attention. The red doa greeted me once again, bringing with the sickening sensation of my bones and muscles churning and contorting against one another. I decided to stop describing the pain to myself going forward. It's not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyways. Thank you. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. This really highlights the changes you've seen so far. All these characters are so different even from Canto 4. Yeah. So I think that's the more important thing to note. As each chapter goes on, it's been months and months. So like, I think it's by chapter... I want to say it's chapter 5, by the end of 5 or after that. It's been a year. Technically for all, like in all the story, it's been a full year since the start of Limbus Company. So within a whole year, these guys went from being downright murder hobos to just actually being a competent group. Yeah. Yeah. In the end of 2, they mostly trust Dante. Yeah. I would say that. I would say by the end of 2, they kind of at least understand where Dante's point is. Yeah. Oh, okay. Won't let me pick. That's crazy, bro. Try that again. No! Server error! That's crazy. No shot, bro. Ain't no way. I've never seen that happen. You do like to think it's a moment with Otis is really important. It seems like Virgil never kind of realizes he never has to threaten Dante directly because he's a mama bear. Yeah, he is. He really is. He cares about it. I would say it's like by the end of chapter 3, Dante really starts to take hold, and chapter 4 solidifies that Dante actually cares. Dante, download the 22 bytes. Oh no, Dante, we have a server update. You need to download right now. Right now. Hold on. I probably have to download an update. Give me a second here. We have to restart the game. Give it a second. Hold up. Gotta restart the game. It happens. Ah. Come on. There we go. Oh, it actually is updating. Oh man, did they find a bug? Well, it is like a server like refresh right now. Dante is unironically your favorite gacha pro tag. Belle's only a close second because she's the cutest thing ever. All right, fair. Hold on 1 second. Give it a second. It's patching. It's downloading something. Sure, we'll relaunch. No, unironically, I actually like Dante because Dante is like a character. Like, yeah, he's a fill-in for you because he has amnesia, but he's like actually like a character though. You know what I mean? So I think that like does wonders for the story. Hold on, let me like make sure this is like working correctly before we jump scenes right back. Give it a second. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, let me just like make sure we're working here. Oh, come on, connecting. Is it gonna download a patch? Give it a second. Come on, Limbus. You'd kiss Dante's stupid clock face. True. Most gacha tags are faceless stand-ins, though. Yeah, it depends on the game. Strongly depends on the game. Yeah. Because I would say, I feel like nowadays more of them are actually like writing the stand-in for you to like actually have a story. Whereas like before it was mostly like faceless. You know what I mean? So like nowadays it's like they realized, oh, we can actually make our player connect with the story by actually being, you know, better written. You know what I mean? Something like that. Let's see, Nikki is certainly not. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Ooh, actually, hold on 1 second. Let me just like run to the bathroom like real quick. Because I know we're gonna be stuck in the infinite Tsukiyomi of reading here. So we'll do that in a second. So give me like 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second, and then we'll be good.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Hold on. Any game where the main protagonist is a prominent character in a 4-co mode, they package with the game. Yeah, so basically what you're saying is, like, most Psy games, the main characters are pretty solid, really. Like, honestly, I think the fact was, like, the comics, and then, like, as they got better at writing, like, Grand Blue, like, I would say it worked out because then we both got like Gran and Jita. You know what I mean? Save for the the trainer and Uma's like the only exception, because the trainer's like not like, this is gonna sound, but the trainer's like not a person. You know what I mean? You're very much a faceless like janitor kind of guy. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. So yeah, Gran and Jita were patient zero, like absolutely. Because they kind of like ended up becoming characters after time. Like over time. Okay, we're gonna figure something out here. Because, so we're gonna stick with the default sinners. I need to like actually look at them again because I don't remember too well. You don't have skill 3, right, because we're not uptied. Right, we only have, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. They're so distinct that they can both interact. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take a look at everyone real quick here. Let's see, Crow's Eye View. So Crow's Eye View is interesting because like, it's a reference to Bird's Eye View, which is tangentially related to the wings, or it's, you can assume. They just renamed it to like make it better for localization. Or I think it was like what, Raven's Eye View or something like that. There's a lot of like other motifs that like that. Thinking, okay, so you're a sinking ID. Why are you sinking? Wait, well, actually, no, that makes sense. Depression. Let's see, you feel Grand Blue Anime was when they started dabbling. Yeah. Grand Blue Anime was good. Good enough. Let's see, apply damage up to allies placed after this unit was on the dashboard. I mean, I guess. Ego, his ego's good. It's more of a buff. Also, you can see the mirrors in the art for that, which is kind of cool. All right, what about you, Faust? What do you do? Paralyze, offense level. You are weird. What? Hold on. Downward slash. Okay. So, not great base power, but a high on 1. Paralyze, which is always nice. This is weird. Okay, so Faust is like, okay. Plus 10% damage to units with negative statuses. That's really good. Okay. What about you, Don? What do you do? Gain haste, gain attack power. And you're all about winning clashes. And La Sangre de Sancho, so Blood of Sancho. Not bad. Actually a really good base ego. Let's see, skills deal 10% damage on 1 clash. Okay, so you're just all about winning duels. Very fitting. Burning, gain poise, splatter. The target took down. Okay, so you're actually going to be the powerhouse. Okay, so it's going to be, we want Ryoshu, you, probably Mersault. What do you do? You're Tremor? Nah, dude. Let's see, you do love Gran, and yeah, Gran is the John protagonist, Jita's the whale with stronger units. Yeah, true. Steel and Callus are also probably deserve a mention because of one's achievement turned into, yeah. Just canonically eat that meeting trash. Yeah, it's, I do really like seeing how like, nowadays they're making more of an effort to make the main characters of gacha games like an actual character. By the way, okay, so Mersault, you're coming in here literally because your ego is so good. So Chains of Others is really, really good. Why? You inflict bind, and it like you also, so you lower their stats by lowering your stats. So you basically stun lock them, kind of. You're basically weakening them. Mersault, you're on the team by default because that super is just so good. Look, Chains of Others is so good for a default ego. Like, it's actually goated. Okay, what about you, Honglu? You're sinking in Rupture. Yeah, no, he literally has a grapple. It's crazy. Okay, so you're just sinking, but you have AoE because Land of Illusion is an AoE. Which I do like that you can kind of... Hold on, let me do this. You can see the full art. I love the treasures because, you know, the treasure. You can see the chamber. Curious. Can we see the full art? Oh, you can see the full art. Oh, it's not like the full art where you see the full body. Yeah, the foreshadowing and the egos are very cool. Rupture, sinking. You do have evade die, which we'll talk about defensive dice. Evade die is a very good one. He's not wearing pants. Yeah, that's why it's cut off. Heathcliff, Tremor, attack power. Okay, if we're gonna have both Mersault, we might need both Mersault and Heathcliff together. Because they kind of work together, because a Tremor and also gaining attack up is good. You also have a counter. When am I ever gonna use this counter on you? Alright, and then we have, what is your passive? Resonance, let's see, purple res, gain plus damage from that, okay. How about your ego? Body sack. Interesting. You know, in hindsight, now that I know about all this, it's like seeing this here is interesting. Let's see. So body sack's good, you gain attack power up, gain haste. Vine Spirit, whenever an ally defeats an enemy, gain +1 attack and haste for the next turn. Pretty good. Problem is, we don't have that yet. Okay, what about you, Ishmael? You're also Tremor. Is like the default team just like Tremor? What the hell is going on? And then your ego, Snack Harpoon. Yeah, okay, yours is just Tremor. Okay, so if we were to do Tremor, it's you, and you, these three. And then it's like 2 extra, which probably would be like either these two. What about you, Rojo? What do you do? Bleed. I mean, yeah, that checks out. And then that does more bleeding. That's fine. What about you, Sinclair? What are you? You are Rupture. Okay, Halberd comp. Wait, 3 coins, second attack. It's pretty good. And this ego sucks. This ego is kind of whack, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Tree of Knowledge, Branch of Knowledge. It's Rupture, but like you don't. Well, I mean, I guess like him and Hong Lu could work together, but like not really. What about you, Otis? Oh, okay, you're also Rupture. Okay, you're just like actually kind of goated. If the target is below 0, deal 10%. Okay, that's actually good. And Greg, good old Greg, Rupture. Okay, so like a lot of the base IDs are Tremor, Rupture. Swipe, Jag. Okay, and then suddenly one day, which is really good because this implies random status, which is also very, very crazy when you look at the art for this. It's his arm fully like mutated. Yeah, no more. And they're all like, you know, prisoner of war. Yeah, base Otis and Roja are pretty valid. So you left them alone until you got the La Mancha Land ones. Yeah, La Mancha Land ones are pretty good. All right. So we kind of got an idea. I would say probably what we'll do. We could do. Let me see. Do you do Rupture? You do Rupture, right? You do Sinking and Rupture. Okay. Because I want to bring Greg. Because I gotta bring Greg. Come on, man. I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe taking out you. I mean, Poise. I mean, probably we'll take out Dawn and use Ryoshi because she's a little bit more consistent, probably. Yeah. It's fine. It's not gonna matter. It's chapter 1. I'm just like thinking, how can I make this work and it can be cool? No, it auto selects it for me. Damn you. That's okay. When I'm able to select my own stuff, it'll be fine. Like I'm just thinking, because since we're only using the base stuff, we may as well. Doesn't she also get something disgusting on first uptie or anything? I think it's the passive for it, which is pretty good. Oh, I have a matter to inquire. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Inquire. Verily, I understood the first rule very well. Then, what is the second rule? Good grief, did you really have to go out of your way to ask? She shoots a cold, or let's see, Virgilia shot a cold stare at Ryoshi, who had just lit a cigarette, as she turned to look with an unreadable expression on her face. Rule number 2, no littering cigarette butts on the bus. They leave burn marks. The bus falls silent again. Hold on, the bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar? Why aren't you speeding up? No food. Methy is hungry. Good. We can use something to lift the mood. He's suggesting a fuel stop. See, casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like some normal person at a pump felt strange and out of place. Vehicle needs fuel to run. What is the bus made of, dude? I don't know. I don't know, man. Look, knowing how everything in the city is, it's probably made of people. Probably. It's like an open invitation for highwaymen to come and rob us. It appears to be the intent. Sorry. I could hear someone pounding against the bus's steel plating outside. Human resources, of course. No! Leave all your stuff behind. You got 30 seconds. Hey, you skipped 20 seconds. Ugh. 20 seconds are for you to say your prayers. Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right? What did you just say? Oh my god, 20 watches. How you doing, Al? Also, I can't believe it. You hit me with that clip. Thank you for the hydrate. Wow, perfect timing. I just hydrated. You want them half dead, not dead, clear. Okay, is this gonna be more tutorial or can I like actually play the game? It's probably gonna be more tutorial. Please, please let me do it. Okay, so this is just gonna talk about resonance. No, I want to do it myself. No. Okay, so this is the other thing, and we'll talk about this because it's a little complicated. So, resonance. Obtaining some skills that have the same affinity will activate what is known as resonance. Basically, when you have a party that's active, you can see their passives here on the left. So like, for example, Analytic Eye requires 2 resonance, so as long as you have 2 of the same color, it'll activate. Whereas this one says 2 owned. So if we use these 2, on the next round, it gets added to our resource pool here, and then it counts as the 2 owned, so the passive will automatically activate. It sounds complicated. All you need to know is you play your cards, and every time you play, let's say you play 3 blue, 2 yellow, okay? It gets added to your total here, and this is just your pool of resources that you can spend on things later. That's all you'll need to know for now. I'll just do it like that. The game will probably make me explain it again later, but you'll see. Now you're like, wow, this looks really crazy. Yeah. Resonance isn't important until way later, so just watch it and you'll figure it out. Pretty much, yeah. That's basically the idea. It's like, the game really tries to make it feel like, oh, you should match all the same colors all the time. Not necessarily. You just usually want to do it for, to activate passives that require it. But you don't really need to. You can just use what skills you feel is more important, to be honest, and we'll talk about that. Yeah. If you are built for it, it is crazy. Absolutely. Like certain teams like Rupture, where if the more green you use, the more damage, but don't worry about it. So yeah, whenever you see the resonance, the absolute resonance basically means the more you're using, the higher, they each get a little bump. That's it. That's all you really need to know. It gets really complicated to explain that light colors give you a bonus. That's it. And is it significant? Sort of. But again, we don't need to worry about it right now. Each unit has a passive. Okay. And we were already kind of looking at that. So Faust in this case is 2 Pride Resonance, which is blue. So blue res times 2. Deal 10% units or 10% damage to units with a negative status effect. So, wait, indigo, bro, that's such a lie, bro. That's blue. Am I colorblind? That's crazy. Look, don't worry, I'll talk about the sanity thing and then the coin toss, like, when we get around to it, but there's a lot of stuff. Indigo is like that royal blue zone. Ah, okay. Let's take a look at the passives. Okay, I kind of already explained how this works. Yeah, Cinnamon Assault is an owned passive, meaning we have the owned amount of resources here on the right, so it just automatically activates. Let's see, requires that you own 2. And when it says owned, it doesn't mean like it's going to take 2 at the end of the turn. It just says as long as you have 2, it'll be activated. Again, a lot of it is accidentally complicated wording. And you're probably wondering, well, what about the numbers up here? So this was in a tutorial we did skip. At the start of every round, we re-roll initiative. So we have our 4 characters and then the 2 characters here. That's what these numbers are. This will become more important later. In these types of fights, it's not that important. These fights are mostly easy because we call them chain battles because you basically just run the chain across and sort of pick and choose what you want. So don't worry about it. These are fairly easy, so don't think too hard. The coin tosses, it's basically just do you get bonus damage or not, and a lot of it is just opposing rolls. So to give you an example, let's say, yeah, basically every time you can't beat a boss, you go back and learn one mechanic that the game already taught you for real. Pretty much. Oh yeah, today we just hit the daily reset, so we actually get some bonus stuff. That's funny. Hold on, can I? Don't worry, we're gonna do that. Oh wait, it ate so much energy. Oopsies. Well, I'll level up. I'll get a manager level in a second. It'll be fun. Okay. Oh, it's always gonna auto-select for me. Please, I just want to select my own team. Let me do it. But, yeah. Like, I'll talk about it more as we actually get into it. It's just, for a lot of these, there's a lot of... Oh, yeah, gore, by the way. A deep guttural rumble emits at the side of the bus as it heaves open and splits open. A number of human-shaped litters... Let's see. Yeah, human shapes litter the ground before the bus's gaping maw. Some still conscious and others no longer in one piece. The maw then stretches out even wider and, for a lack of better words, starts chewing through the bodies. Every bite, fast and voracious. Ryoshi took in the spectacle with a clear satisfaction, as though determined to savor every moment of it. Off the side, Sinclair looked visibly shaken. Everyone is so... We're surrounded by insane people. You think so too, don't you? The way he reacted made me wonder what his history was, or what the history the sinners carried. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with the clock is completely mystery, but as far as I can tell, I was basically forced into the company. Maybe they're not so different from me, or so I thought until... Sinclair bowed his head as if I hit a raw nerve. That's right. This was my choice. I'll get used to this. All won't I? He was muttering under his breath like he wasn't talking to me at all. Tis the deed. I would have done it. Yeah. I would have done it if the cotton company sought me to. Lo, yon host of evil draweth nigh. Yep. There's gonna be more dudes. Please, tutorial be over. I just want to play the game. Oh, okay, so this is just talking about defensive actions. In addition to attacks, each unit also has a defensive skill, so in every deck, there are 3 types of cards. You have skill 1, 2, and 3, and then the defensive skill. So you just click on that. So you click on their portrait once, and you can pull up their defensive skill. Use guard. Guarding just gives you a shield. Faust has evade, so if you win an evade die, you take no damage, and say they have multiple hits, so in this image the guy has 2 hits, you'll dodge both the hits, or you'll dodge one, then it'll check again, dodge again. Then lastly, counter. Counters get complicated later, but for now, it's pretty simple. You have your counter, they hit you, you win the roll, you attack instead. And then you can click on it again to like turn off their defensive skills. As we all just completely lose our counters, really cool. Let's see, when used under the right circumstances, defensive skills might be more useful than clashing. I'm going to tell you, most of the time, you're going to clash. That's really the right answer. Defensive skills do have their uses, but it just really depends on situation. And we'll talk about clashing and stuff, like when it's a little bit more easier. I'd say we'll talk about it when we get into the dungeon, because it'll be more specific and I can give better examples. For now, just understand what's happening at the top here. This looks like a fraction. It's just what is your lowest number, then what is your highest number. Then to the left of it, you have how many coins, which is how many hits do you deal. And the coin toss is, so we have our base power, then plus whatever the coin toss will give you. So you win on both coin tosses, you get +4, so 3 + 4, you win. That is your highest number. You know what I mean? And then it's just like that. But again, we'll talk about it. Because it looks complicated. It's not that complicated. And then there's like the other factors like sanity, which I think it probably would have mentioned before, but as you need to know is the more sanity you get. So if you play better and you win clashes and things are happening, you get more sanity. More sanity means you're more likely to get heads on a coin toss. And the more heads you get, well, the better it is for you. Not always, because there are some things that use negative sanity, but don't worry about that. That's like advanced tech. For the stuff that we're doing, we don't need to worry about that. And, yup, that's this tutorial. All easy. Dead. Dude got staggered. Rip over. And we'll talk about things like stagger and stuff too, when it's more relevant. For now, we just go along for the ride. Like, and for those who know, it's like I'd probably have an easier time explaining it once we get to like the first dungeon, really, which is not too far. Oh boy, I got a manager level. Yippee! I don't think I need to do that yet. I did that already. Oh boy, I can finally pick my own team. Okay. We want you. Who else do I want? You. Always want to put Greg last. I want to put Mersault, but we don't really need Mersault right now. So we'll do you. There we go. That'll be fine for now. Hopefully that team should be at least self-sufficient enough. You remember when counters were simple? Look, now everything is a clashable counter, and that makes things complicated. You know? Okay. Seriously, when was the last time I actually got to do stuff myself? I swear, this lump of metal's eating better than we do. Do mind that all meals are proportioned in appropriate amounts. It's nowhere near enough to get me going. I thought I'd hear Heathcliff shouting, "You'd think I'm doing this on a full stomach," in the distance. Verodia seemed to pretend that she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? It's enkephalin, an energy resource extracted by Lobotomy Corporation. The previous L Corp, right? I heard it used its singularity to produce energy, though now that the wing has fallen, all that's left is its rubble. Correct, which is why it became a rarity these days. However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcefully extracting enkephalin from the body. Body? It not helped to fixate on the word that as I looked back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and Otis, who was barking orders at the other sinners. Enkephalin can only be extracted from the brains and spine's nerves. It can be harvested from live subjects at a greater efficiency. That's why Virgilius said not to kill the assailants. Okay then.
그럼 해당 부위
One might ask them why feed the whole body?
몰라기엔
It's simply that their blood and muscle tissue can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이
While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the leftover organic material is used to sustain velocity, which in turn reduces the bus's enkephalin demand. You know, say, yeah, we were kind of right. Yeah, it literally is just people.
하이브리드요.
Yeah, a hybrid, bro. This guy. I mean, he's not wrong. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that harvesting enkephalin from human bodies wouldn't be sufficient in the long run. Oh, you meant the chassis, not the fuel. Well, okay, no, the chassis is 100% many people too, probably. No, 100%. Let's see. Well, that's complicated, but I get that you're in for some tough work. Not at all. No work is tough for Faust. If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, manager bud, more incoming. Oh boy. Okay, I think this is like an actual just regular fight now. Probably. Yep. Yay! Okay, now I can just kind of show how much information. So, as it mentioned, you can decide how much information you want to see. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I like doing this, and then I like having this. Why? Because I like looking at information. But that doesn't mean that's for everyone. So if you really wanted to, you can set it to this, and then turn off the arrows, but I will say it's a lot more helpful, because as things get more complicated, you're gonna kind of just learn how to play it like this. Because this will become more prevalent for later. Okay. Favor, dominating. Yeah, but I do more damage if I'm faster, so we're gonna do that. And splatter, we can worry about that. We can probably just do that to gain poise. Bro, the 2-coin halberd combo is kind of cash money. Inflicting rupture, and yeah, that'll be fun. Now, one of the cool things, so Library of Runa was a turn-based card game, and it kind of went from character to character, individually going through their clashes. It does that when we get into focused encounters in this game, but one of the things that I think is always interesting when I talk about Limbus Company is this game, when it was advertised, was originally as a real-time, or like a turn-based brawl, because the idea was you put all of your actions in, so think of it as like if we did like a regular RPG party, we had everyone selecting their skills, we did it normally, and then we hit start, and the idea would be all of their actions are happening at once, which is why it looks kind of like a bit of a clustered mess sometimes when we start fighting. But that's intentional, because they wanted it to feel like a brawl, because in their previous game, it was a little bit slowed down because they wanted you to focus on the individual hits. That does happen still, but it's in a little bit of a different way in this game. But we'll see when we get there. Yeah, that's fine. Click to syncing, and give me that. I'm not too concerned about passives. It's okay. It's alright. We do big damn. We beat them up. Easy. Now, the other thing that's kind of cool about it is all of the characters have stagger thresholds, and we'll talk about it when we get to fighting like bigger enemies. But on our health bars, we have like little tick marks. Whenever a character hits a tick mark, they become staggered, which means you'll be able to deal a lot of extra damage to the target. So that's the thing that'll be important. And if you're curious, you can always look and see how much damage everyone does. And here we go, now getting into like sort of the meat and potatoes of things. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, that's enough of that. Our guest will be here any moment. Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. Guest? Who? Determined that we'll need a guide, as this is our first trip to a dungeon. And we have Yuri. Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us with an apparent hesitation. You sure look like it. The buster just finished its meal and was crunching down on the last bits of bone. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself. I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. Previous L Corp? You mean it has to be Lobotomy Corporation? Correct. We will move on to explore a former branch. Yep, the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation. That is the fallen L Corp. I wouldn't have taken this job if I were you, even if somebody specifically requested me. I doubt the end of your employment here has left any pleasant memories, it being a fallen wing and all. What are you on about? Fallen wing or not? Huge payday will turn any brutal work into a charming memory. I heard those facilities are still crawling with monsters, even now. Not monsters, abnormalities. Regardless, what you said is true, but it is a home to more important things than those entities. In the deepest zones of these branch facilities are plant-like growths that have only recently begun to form the essence of L Corp's technology.
며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데.
If you remember what I said a few days back, I offered you the chance to eventually engrave your aspect. Once this essence, the golden bows, are retrieved, it'll be as easy as pie. Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. Yeah, me too, because I still don't know what it is. What exactly was I trying to do? There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what my present self is able to process. And if it's Lobotomy Corporation we're scouting, we might come across some in Kappatain too. That does mean we wouldn't have to feed more people to our vehicle. You probably still will. Probably still will. It's a gold star for being a good dog in the corporate hierarchy. Oh no. We could also grab some ego if we're lucky. So 3 rats with 1 stone. That's an unknown term that'll make my head tilt. Or tilt my head. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had guests aboard. And apparently I wasn't the only one who thought so. So Miss Yuri, what have you been up to after L Corp? Gregor flashed what looked like his best attempt at a kind smile to our newest passenger, hoping to strike up a conversation. The corners of his eyes twitched from forcing a facial expression he obviously wasn't used to, but I pretended not to notice. Aw, poor Greg, he's trying to be nice. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It's said that all fixers exude a noble scent of heroes. And gave a slight nod, and I heard Ishmael release a deep sigh. I don't know who gave you the idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you smell is the terrible stink of wage slaves. I mean, yeah, kind of. It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up. Yeah, I can't believe she was part of the Enron collapse, bro. That's crazy. For now, I'm just a contract worker. That explains why you decided to come crawling back here. Did they promise you a team lead position or something in exchange for a major find in what's left of your previous workplace? My contract might get extended if I return with results. Dang, that's not good. Right. Strong performance becomes a life or death matter. You're aiming for a permanent spot. And what a pointless life that is. Hey, Seagulls. Thanks for that. Wait, what's with all this sarcasm? Something grinding your gears? I don't know. Every single thing I'm hearing right now is getting on my nerves. I mean, I'm kind of with Ishmael on that one. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Glancing between the two of them, Gregor turned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people. You'll want to fit in fast if you want to make your job easier, Dante.
손님께서 자리에
We're on
앉았다.
time to go. Our guest is taking her seat. Okie dokie. And away we go. Away we go. Do do do. Okay, yeah, we could probably just do that. Doesn't really matter. Not really. It's fine. We're gonna just be able to get through a lot of these. These are technically win rate fights, but don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, dead. Doesn't matter. Usually when an enemy's stunned like that, when you stagger them, you can just kind of blow them up. It's really, really easy. Okay. Let's see. Dude, poor Greg, dude. My man cannot win his clashes for his life. And they're just neutral. And again, to be fair, how much sanity do you have? You got 0. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, Vice is teaching proper gameplay or win rating on the Railway because it's Railway 1. Dude, Railway 1 is so easy, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, Railway 1 is super, super easy. Dude, I miss fighting the giant frog, dude, because you could just blow him up in like 2 turns. Not even 2 turns. You just literally ignore all of his mechanics and you just blow up 1 eyeball and then you just kill him. Easy. Damn, okay, Otis just decided I'm gonna do all the damage and Greg did no damage and just got hit. Awesome. Very cool. Oop, whoops. Let's see. Let's switch up the team a little bit. Let's do something fun. We're gonna keep Greg because, well, after all, it's his whole thing. You know what? We're gonna use you. Oh, right, it's only 5 cap. Let's see. Hope that Vice can teach me how to play a game in general. I don't think I'm good enough at any games to teach it. Oh, look, I try my best. It's like, my thing is, it's like this game, in the nicest way I could say, this game is a little overcomplicated. For like kind of the wrong reason. Hold on. No, we're gonna make you go first. And you. Yeah, that'll be fine. But yeah, don't worry, Zach. I'll say, what's up, Harness? How you doing? Let's see, excuse me? I don't remember showing you my map. How do you know where you're going? Oh boy. This game gives me whiplash. Yeah, and it's like... I will say, like, from where we're starting here, it does end up becoming drastically different down the road. Because it's like, it kind of goes through, like... Okay, this is gonna sound silly, because I always use Yu-Gi-Oh! As a comparison of this. Because you go from, like, Dual Kingdoms to, like, the next season, and then the next season, and it gets ridiculously... Like, oh my god, these cards are getting kind of crazy. And it's more like, when you start fresh... You get to learn a little bit as you go, and like as you sort of learn the different deck archetypes, it kind of helps you figure it out, because when you boil it down, it's really you're just playing deck archetypes, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like that. Yo, but what's up? How you doing, Harness? Let's see. No answers were returned, but the bus came speeding away. By using intuition. Charon's intuition. Great, thanks. What? Pinky hair, explain why you're wagging that odd paper in Charon's face. Because you're going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is southeast of here. Reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shoved right in her face. You replaying the game from the start? Just chapter 1 for now. Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. Here, we must all follow our hearts. Our hearts lead. Yeah, okay, Don. I don't know about that one.
지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아.
They're just admitting that you can't read a map.
제가
You took the
하고
words
싶은
right out of my
말
mouth.
해주실 줄이야.
Oh no. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost as if they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님.
Did our driver make a new friend? Pinky keeps on blabbing, I know the way. Oh my god, Karen.
아니 그러니까 방향이.
No, I mean, we're headed in the wrong direction.
또 장애물이야.
Look ahead, more obstacles.
할까?
아니 카론.
No, Karen, hold on a moment.
보스가 근사해 보이는데.
I love like the hooligan voice. Great, you know. Why don't you give me a ride? Yeah, okay.
후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Okie dokie. What's it called? But yeah, no, we're just kind of going through chapter 1. We're kind of revisiting it because I was curious, because I know a lot of people in the community here were kind of curious about giving Limbus Kappatain a shot, and I'm just kind of trying to explain and show from the start with like a fresh account. Like, it's not that complicated. It looks a lot complicated. It's really not that complicated, and we'll get to like the more specific details. I think it's a lot easier to talk about it when we have like a fight that won't die in 2 hits. So to be honest, you can kind of just like face roll your way through most of this early game stuff. Like, you can either hit win rate or do whatever you want, but I do want to talk about it when we actually get to the dungeon, because it'll be easier to explain a lot more of the complications or the complicated stuff. But for now, you just need to know it's not that bad. It really is super not that bad. It's pretty easy. You know what? Give me that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 적을 남.
Wow, and then Heath immediately loses his clash. Great job.
지금이 기회입니다.
But that's okay. Oh, and then there you go. Both of them are staggered. It doesn't matter what we do. We just win. Oh, hey. Scruffy veteran. No passives. Yep. Before enemies actually get passives. I miss those days sometimes. Oh no, you're struggling. That's fine. You can just hit an evade die. That's another thing too. So like, whenever you see like you're struggling or like you have a lower chance of winning, you could probably either gamble it and say, hey, I'm gonna just probably try to win this, or you can just hit your evasive maneuver, and then sometimes that'll be the better option. It just kind of depends on how you're feeling or what you think you can do. There we go. Wow. Yeah, Unleashed. I can't believe I actually got the little bit of tremor stacking to pop on it. That's kind of funny. I wasn't expecting that to actually work. You know, sure, why not? Because we may as well just do that to put more tremor out. Actually, hold on, same guy? Yeah, same guy, you know what, why not? If he's not dead. The base ID tremor plays is real. Dude, this is technically the tremor team, because we have Heath, Ishmael, and Mersault. Like, they all do tremor. That's what they do. It's just really funny that this is like the base tremor. It's like, at most I'm like, who else would I slap on this? It's like, I guess just, I don't know, probably just keep with Faust, or like maybe he's saying if you build up enough with his ego, you could probably do that to buff with Crow's Eye View. And that's basically it. Like, honestly, that's just kind of the gist of it. But we just use Dawn because her clash win is just better, and we take those. And the trio. Wow, look at all those enemies. Surely I will be able to finish it within 10 turns. That'll be easy. I can't wait till I can have more than 5 party members.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Unfortunately, that won't be for a while. Now, Karen, tell me, is this east or west? Karen only knows 2 directions, the front and the back. How did you come so far with a driver who has 0 sense of direction? Like I said, the sun rises from... And the driver's seat. Yep. 3 heads gather together over a map. Well, one of them might have been a slightly different elevation from the others. Chiquita, aren't you gonna go join him too? I beg your pardon? I'm no child, and most certainly not little. Don, you're like the second shortest person on the bus. Or are you the shortest? You're like tied with Greg, bro. And poor Greg is short. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I notice a bitter gaze falling upon them from out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor cast a quick glance toward me and shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side with his chin propped in his hand. Rhodia's your favorite. Yeah, I like Rhodia's attitude. Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone who old enough to hold a knife. Nests. They explained that nests are basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. It sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often? Not frequently, but it sure did as hell happen. Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's seat. Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not calling you out or anything. It's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. Still, ignorance is bliss if you ask me. I think you should savor it while you still can. War's the kind of knowledge that sticks to you and never lets go. Without another word, he lit his cigarette. No, you should have turned right at that intersection. It's okay, Karen, we can just turn around at the next junction. The woes of a driver. Well, it looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor chuckled, each snort sending a puff of smoke out his smoke-filled mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on the other things for now. Because, as if on cue, an urgent matter presenting itself right before our eyes, or rather, right at the doorstep of our bus. Enough squabbling, more enemies inbound. You should have shoved my pals into that bus, you sick bastards! Are you nuts? You'll pay for this! We're just gonna leave the bus! Now I gotta see you all bleed! The fuel is acting up. Yep, that's about right. Karen gets woozy when many mouths start being noisy. Nothing to worry about, Karen. They'll shut their mouths soon enough. Off the bus. Oh boy. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Wow, that's great. There we go, and you won the joust, so she gets haste. Ah, yes, thank you. Very cool. Unopposed attacks because he just literally doesn't have anything. Alright, cool. Let's go. Go for the clash win. Yep, sounds about right. There we go, and I think Galloping Tilt is like the damage up. Is it? No, okay. You know what? Do that. There we go, we still get Analytic Eye from that. Yeah, just give me an attack up. Easy. Damn, no head. Crazy. No heads. There we go. Won the opposing roll, and then you get that. Ooh, unlucky. Wow, I can't believe we didn't just win on round 1 right away. That's crazy. There we go. That's fine.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 지금이 기회입니다.
Come on, get the galloping tilt. There you go. Attack up.
부탁합니다.
Easy. And this guy's just dead, so we just hit that. Easy peasy.
자, 다시 지도를
Okay,
보자고요.
let's look at the map again. Alright, can you please focus? Let's see, a question reared its head as I stared into the trio arguing over the map again. Bus was made specifically for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그 뜻 아니냐고.
You don't appear to be catching the nuance. That's weird. Like, I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something? I can tell as much without hearing it verbalized. There's nothing that Faust doesn't know, after all. Anyways, I must have taken a while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
It only took an expected amount of time. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요.
Faust is a well-renowned genius. He knows the ins and outs of the city. If you're so smart, then why don't you help those twits on the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink without that constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요.
Still right twice a day? That is true.
묻지도 않은
Faust is no meddler. She answers questions but doesn't intervene without being asked first.
그리고
Additionally, there's no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp for an answer. Faust would rather not spoil the delight.
뭘 골똘히 고민을
He wouldn't get it. I
해봤어야
doubt he's
공감하죠.
pondered anything ever. I saw Heathcliff grip his bat tighten, and then, however, Virgilius casting a glare at his way, he clicked his tongue and crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're always so prickly. You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed its ride. Bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Look at all that clash damage, baby. Let's go. And the pests. So, yeah, like I mentioned before, you know, each of the chapters are kind of in order of the sinners themselves. So, like I mentioned, Prologue was kind of about Dante. Obviously, this one's going to be about Greg as we keep on going forward, as you can kind of see he's sort of taking a bit of a spotlight. Plus, he's also kind of the more approachable person to Dante, which definitely helps out. I like Yuri. She's cute. Yeah, no, I like Yuri too. I think she's pretty good. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, it's going to give me a tutorial. No, it has me doing a tutorial. Fine.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이?
Ugh. Greg, you know these people. Give me a break. There's no way I know someone in this corner of the back streets. Greg's face stiffens the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other enemies we ran into, they were part insectoid. Gosh, Dante, thank goodness you got a clock for a head. I would have gagged every time I looked at you if you were a huge bug like them. Let's see, I hate to tell you, but you're gonna get scattered tutorial all the way to the end of the dungeon. I know. At least when we're in the dungeon, for the most part, I can kind of like take full control, because that's gonna be the more important thing. Because I want to use that as like a chance to really sit down and explain how the combat works, because chain battles are pretty easy, as you can see. We just kind of draw the line. You can kind of do what you want with it. Most of the time, you can just click win rate, and people will get angry if I say that, but it's the truth. I'm gonna be honest. There are some times where I would recommend not doing that and actually playing the game, but that's up to your own discretion. I'm not going to tell you how to play the game. You can play it how you want. Just saying, you know? I know, right? Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? Is win rate auto battle? Sort of. So win rate, there are two auto battles in a sense. There's win rate and damage. Win rate prioritizes winning clashes, and and damage prioritizes what skills will deal the most damage. Now, I will say it is not smart. It will like it only looks for what deals the most damage or what will win the clashes. It will not do setup for you. It will not do like say you need to play certain cards in orders to get effects or buffs as part of like how your deck works. It won't do that. But if you just want to smooth your way through a battle, or just like when you're smoothing through dailies, easy, absolute, you could just do that. It would also make a lot of redundant attacks. Yes, it very will. So that's why it's like, yeah, it's good. You can use it to get through like easier fights and stuff, or like your dailies. But when it comes to actually playing the game, it's better to play the game because you'll understand how to play it better. Yeah, like the guy who's at 1 HP, if you click auto, it'll just have everyone attack the guy who's at 1 HP and one person attack the guy who still has HP. So it's still better for you to like, you know, learn a little bit and do stuff like that. So yeah. They translate those disgusting bug heads onto their necks on purpose. You'd better stay away. You wouldn't want to get infected and turn into a bug, huh? Ugh, are you serious? It's just a joke. Do I have a weird sense of humor or what? Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble and come to a deflating halt. Most former G-Corp employees were given biomimetic augmentation procedures like Gregor was. You used to work for old G-Corp, Gregor. I heard back then they were... You know, Heathcliff, bigotry is usually a purview of the rich. Maybe it's like it came from there. Gregor has memes in his body. Yeah, he's got the memes. The youngins didn't get that joke, Unk. Damn. Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest. I wonder, where do the people like them sleep at night? For many, the skies above is the roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight. Ah, so they're the poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant. And I see they're bent down and standing in our way. Aren't you going to get off, Gregor? Mind telling me why you're singling me out? Well, I'd rather not be the one to ramble about someone else's history. Take the lead, Gregor. You know full reason well why. You're one nasty fellow. A cluster of insect-headed soldiers were gathered close to the bus. I'm not too fond of taking the lead. What are you? Why does your arm look like ours? A fiery veteran. Hold on, I've seen that face before. Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? Not really important right now, manager. Now's not really the time to be digging into the past. That arm bothers me, but whatever. The point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out. Anyways, shouldn't they at least cover those insect parts before coming out where people can see them? They'd make kids cry. Couldn't they have made their parts less conspicuous, like yours, Greg? I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on their heads most of the time. Though, I'm not sure if I should consider myself lucky. It feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason. I know, Rodion is... Look, Cheeky, I would say Royan kind of gives the example of what Greg is afraid of. And you'll see. She kind of illustrates the point that like what really makes him tick. And you'll see. After the golden bow too. Maybe. There are many who seek the essence after all. And I'm sure they all have their own wishes. Isn't that so? Guardian is based most of the time, and sometimes she's the common man. Yeah. The idea is that she's usually either the common man or to be the representative of someone from like the lower caste, you know what I mean? Like someone who's very poor, like the extreme poverty end of things. I would say like Rogia and Heathcliff are two ends of that. But Heathcliff is weird because Heathcliff's background as well, he's an urchin who got the lucky start. But it's still bad. But a different type of bad. Why are you looking at me? I'm just as lost as the others are. Vice doing a voice for Greg to hide the fact that Greg is just dark fantasy Vice, damn. Too real, my guy. Oh, okay, we're doing the ego tutorial now? Alright, sure, I guess. Alright, there's a lot of stuff. Basically, the nicest way I can say ego attacks are just extra deck. So if you know what extra deck is in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like your special summon monsters or XYZs or extra cards. This is what egos are. Egos are extra deck cards where you can always look at them. You pay the cost. So in this case, whenever you play your other cards, you build up that color as your resources. Goes here. You can see how much it costs. And you can see here, it says, okay, it needs 2 orange, so it's 2 lust. And 2 envy, so that's 2 purple. So once you get 2 and 2, you'll be able to play this card. Now, it has the sanity cost up here in the top left. So it takes a certain amount of sanity from our total, but don't worry about that. And then this is just the text of what the card does. Chance to corrode, we'll worry about that if it happens. It doesn't happen with the base ID, so we're just gonna ignore it. It'll be fun. Let's see. Comparing Vice to Gregor just makes me scared of what if Xenosaga pushes Vice. Nope. Nah, dude. Oh, hey, look, it's what people say not to do. Thanks. Yep. And it's going to say that it's hopeless, so it wants you to use an ego to win the clash. Now, this is kind of the interesting thing. Most of the time, when it's like, okay, you can't win a clash, 9 times out of 10 the answer is use an ego attack. Because you'll just win. That's simple enough. Now, you would think, oh, well, it's like my super attack. Shouldn't I save the resources? You could. But, depending on the situation, you could either use it as like an offensive thing to get a passive rolling, maybe deal some damage. Or in this case, you could just use it for winning a clash, guaranteed. Because the base attack of the card is 22. And the coin plus power, basically it's 22 plus 9. You know, you jump up. So that's kind of what you mean. Yeah, like egos are very situational. I would say it's like the supers, like, yeah, you can use them for damage, but the real reason why you use them is to win attacks that are too big for a regular hit for you. Then other times it's just to like get passives rolling, kind of like what Unleashed said. Like certain teams, you want to use the ego attacks early because you gain a passive and it just keeps rolling for the rest of the fight. Sounds complicated, not that complicated. It's either you use it to win or guarantee you win a fight or like a clash, or you just use it to do setup for cards later. And that's really it. It's not that complicated. I know it sounds like it is, but trust me, it's not really that bad. And since we're still playing with like all the base stuff in the game, there's nothing super complicated really. A lot of the base egos are fairly simple. I think the most complicated one I would say is Mersault, because Mersault is a weird one because it cripples the enemy, but it also cripples him because he's basically like grappling. That's really what it is. And the best thing I could say is just think of it in like tabletop terms, because a lot of this stuff is just, when you boil it down, this game's very much a like hardcore tabletop card game, but it's like wrapped up in such a shiny veneer of, well, everything else. Because a lot of it is just opposing dice rolls. Like every time we're doing a clash, it's an opposing dice roll to see, well, whose number is bigger, and then whoever wins the dice roll gets to proceed with the attack. That's really it. Sounds complicated, not complicated. Okay, also I was like, damn, it actually just forced me to use other Ishmael. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Daily Reset. Very cool. You have cheese. What's up, Hawkins? How you doing, buddy? Okay. Now we're getting to like the latter half of chapter 1. Okay, we will learn about ego overclocking. Okay. Sure. Ego. Oh, nice. Wait, this is weird. Okay. Oh, so they just give you this to use to show what overclocking is now. All right. So they actually did change how this tutorial works. Okay. You fucked up on some shirts today. Oh no, that's not good.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
We're here. Carol knew the way all along. No, you didn't. Sinclair and I were next to you the whole time, pointing you in the right direction. I'm just glad you finally learned how to tell southeast from northeast now, Charon. Let's see. You don't know how we can save them because they're due Friday. Oh no. Do you think you might just have to like start over from scratch then, Hawkins? This is my first time seeing it for myself too. Couldn't have been that long since that happened. Goodness, how does a building get this run down? So the posh lad can't even handle seeing a grotty place, huh? Cut the chatter. Off the bus now. Huh. There are people over there. They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri. They're experienced explorers who have delved through the branch facilities of L-Corp a number of times. An introduction, then. The person on the left is Hopkins. The one on the right is Aya. Hello? The red gaze! It's such an honor to meet you! I've heard so many stories of your deeds. To see you in person, it's... Let's see. You're already working on salvaging the shirts since it's only the backs that are messed up, and give them... I see. Gotcha. Oh no, that's not good, Hawkins. See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are. Luckily, it's just 2 shirts. Okay, well that's good then. At least it sounds manageable then, Hawkins. I think you'll be fine. From there on, Yuri will be your guide. Yeah. These fixers aren't rookies either. Count them to deal with any complications. A 3x and 4x. Oh, okay, well, I think it'll be fine. That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back on the bus. Huh? Wait, what? You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante. You say you're gonna take a back seat while we do all the work? If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? I'd turn into a little happy tour. In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue. That's the sort of thing people say when they're hiding something. Think as you like. I got you guides and all. Now go and make it count. Hey, nice. 10 watch streak. Let's go, Hawkins. Certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze. I'll try my best, I suppose. And we should be at the dungeon, right? Or is it like a few more? Yeah, a couple of waves of thugs. All right, because we have to do a tutorial about overclocking. Okay, fine. Let's see. Let's try using this to overclock. Okay. You can change the sinner's resistance by using their ego. That's true. Although it's like so minuscule, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, technically, yeah, but like at the same time, like who cares? It's a lot. Like that information is so minuscule, it's not as important. It's like, yeah, I guess it does, but like not really important. There we go. So 0% chance to corrode. Heals have a chance to corrode at lower SP values, so be warned. Using your supers at like low sanity means yes, it will corrode you. And corrosion is gonna be interesting. There we go, so we just keep using that. It feels weird that they just give you the AoE ego. Oh wait, no, this isn't the AoE, it's just a single target burn one. It just feels kind of funny that they give us this tutorial here and now, out of all. It also kind of makes sense why they're using this ego attack, because, like, it was the, like, the box art one for Season 1, I guess you could say. Reaching -45 will guarantee that the sinner enters an ego corrosion state. In an ego corrosion state, the sinner will attack indiscriminately of both allies and enemies. So yeah, you can kind of see what they look like now. Yeah. -45 sanity, they're kind of freaking out. So yeah, it doesn't matter what we do here because it's just gonna corrode and just attack whatever. So that could be a good thing, it could also be a bad thing. Let's hope it's not a bad thing. Oppose, that'll be fun. All-consuming fire. I mean, that looks cool. I'll be honest, never use that corrosion, never. If you end up soloing, just spam double ego and it just let it happen. Yep. Yeah, if you end up going solo, you could just, like, do this over and over again because, well, if there's only enemies, ain't no one else to worry about. So definitely the way you can go about it, for sure. And then after that, they reset. So once the corrosion's done, they reset, they go back to 0. And then you can manually force it by doing an overclock, which means you target the center, pick the card, hold onto the card, and then that turns on the overclock. So now you can force it to do the second super. Not too bad. And honestly, overclocking is probably better than you actually going and losing all of your sanity, because winning coin tosses is pretty good. Shocker, I know, right? But that's how that goes. Actually, no, say, I just thought of something. Wait, would Dark Fantasy me be either Gregor or Hodenheim? Which one would it be? That's a tough call. That's the real tough call. Oh boy, look at all these enemies. Can I pick my team? Damn it. No, stop. Let's learn how to view detailed information from your equipped stuff. Sure. Here you can take a look at the Sinner's info. You can see all the different buttons, so summary of their skills, the level up, up tie. Don't worry about these features. This is stuff you can do later. For chapter 1, we literally don't touch these because we got nothing. We can't actually do them. And then you can see their ego. You can look at their supers. You feel like Gregor. Hodenheim has that I actually don't fucking care, but Gregor cares immensely. He's tired. You know what? That sounds about right, actually. Yeah, that checks out. You can see the cost, so sanity cost. You can see how much ego resources. You see all this here on the left? Look. It only matters when it matters. When it doesn't matter, you can ignore this. Just trust me. Look, there's some information that they give you and you're just like, I don't need to read all that shit. Like, at most, this is all you care about. He's weak to getting stabbed, or weak to slash, resistant to pierce, and does neutral damage, or takes neutral from blunt damage. That's really all you need to care about, is just really this. The other stuff, it's a lot extra. You don't need to think about it. There's too much stuff. Too much. You know what? Let's run a fun team. Okay, you know what? We're gonna run you. Want to keep Mersault. Good old Mr. Salt. You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Okay, Pew and you. Yeah. Who would be Dongbek? Because I feel like we have a few contenders. Damn. That's a tough one.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
That is a tough one. Dante, a word. While the others were busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me over to a secluded corner. Let me warn you in advance, the guides are only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8? It means that they're low-ranked drudges, errands being their main task. Put them to use, but don't rely on them. In other words, they're not dependable enough. I nodded to let him know I understood his point. You might be the only one on the bus I can talk to in any meaningful way. Not derogatory, you love Dongbek. Dongbek is such a good character. Yeah. Look, there's a lot of good characterization. Well, best of luck, Dante. Virgilius gave my shoulder a pat with a crooked smile and slowly made his way back to the bus. Yep. Alright, I forgot. What tutorial is this? Or is this... Can I just, like, actually play the game again? I forget. Oh, I can play the game. Sick. Wow. Amazing. I love it. I have Dawn first. So, one other little detail. The order in which you select your characters in the deployment determines... it basically means, like, who's going to get their 2 actions first. So after the first round or 2, whoever is first, so in this case we put Don Quixote first, she'll get an extra action first, and then it'll slowly go down the rest of the team order. So you're technically going to be going faster if you're first. We low rolled because our speed roll is a minimum of 2, so we rolled a 2. Nice. But outside of that, I know I've talked a little bit about this, so I'll talk about it right now, actually. So we have Sanity. Sanity influences your coin tosses, and we'll talk about that in a sec. But these tick marks here, so you see 56, 32, and 16 here. These are like, when your HP hits these numbers, they'll get staggered. So if we get staggered, it means you take double damage from everything, and you're also stunned for 1 round. Then after that, you just kind of like... You recover on the next turn unless you hit double stagger where they hit your second threshold. But don't worry about it. We'll probably do that to enemies. And then for Sanity, there's no panic effects. We don't need to worry about it. All you need to know is base factors for increasing Sanity. Winning clashes increases your Sanity. Defeating enemies increases your Sanity. And if an ally defeats an enemy, you gain a little bit of a bonus. Whenever allies die, or if, allies dying or losing clashes is how you lose your Sanity. So our Sanity is at 0. It goes from 0 up to plus 45 and then minus 45. Plus 45 means you're probably going to always win a coin toss, and winning coin tosses are how we deal more damage. So, like, if we look at Dawn again here, and let's look at her skills. So, what does this mean that we're looking at here? So, the card has a base level. It has base damage of 2. It shows at the damage type right here at the bottom of the card icon, and then at the top it's a +7. So whenever she gets into a fight, and say she's going to play Joust, it'll do an opposing roll. So we coin toss, and if we land heads, we get the +7. So now this is a 9. So we deal 9 as our number here, and we get to win the fight. We get to win the clash. And it has a card effect where it's like, win the clash, gain haste. And that just means it makes you go faster. That's it. So what this means is the ×3, it's how many cards are in the deck. So there's 3 jousts in her deck and 2 galloping tilts in her deck. And that's just kind of how it is. It sounds complicated. Don't worry about it. Your deck automatically refills at the end. So you never have to worry about decking out. There's never a chance of that happening. That's really it. And then you have your defensive action, but again, you kind of use it when you have to. There is advanced tech with defensive actions that you could do. Like, say for example, this guy was also defending. I could defend against his defend, and that offsets it. So I sacrifice my guard and his guard, so now we both take no actions, and you can just hit him wide open. But again, that's complicated stuff that you probably will never have to do until like much, much later in the game. And you'll know when to do that. It'll start becoming apparent where you can go, oh, if I try doing this, then that'll work. And that's just kind of how the game goes. Yes, offset is incredibly important. It is very, very important when you get to your first like real fight that you're stuck on, because it's a mechanic that like once you understand, you're just going to be doing it constantly without thinking, and it's going to be really funny because you'll be like, wow, I didn't realize I could just do that. Also, yeah, Dongbek was like hard. Dongbek was like a hard fight. Dude, look, Ricardo 1 will forever be the wall for me. That really forced me to sit down and learn how to play the game again when I came back from my break. There we go, Righteous Retribution. I'm curious, what are your other ones? Indiscriminate Art, we're never going to get this passive. Kind of. We'll get it over time. And again, we'll get it over time, that's fine. It's funny because Gregor's passives in his kit is primarily about being a vanguard and healing. So a lot of his passives are just healing related. And the thing is, the reason why we use Ryoshu, even though like we're never gonna get her passive, is Ryoshu just actually does good damage. Like, out of all the base IDs, I think she's got one of the best kits because she just actually has good damage. That and like Dawn's just good for clashing. So it's really like Ryoshu and Mersault that are like some of the key pieces. Yeah, Dongbek teaches players how to read. Ricardo teaches you that Project Moon's just a dick sometimes. Look, they teach you that you gotta learn how to get good. Look, there's a reason why Ricardo is one of my favorite characters, and it's mostly because he's very goofy. They just said straight up, we put a WWE character in here. Okay, I'm surprised. Why? Otis, why are you doing the most damage? I don't know why, but you're doing like really good. You're doing pretty good. Keep it up, Chief. Oh, hey, and we're at the end. We're at the boss, or well, at the dungeon, I should say. Yay, yippee, it's time for the dungeon. Woo, let's go. The final stretch of the chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former LobCorp. Let's see, designated IDs will enter the dungeon. You cannot adjust your team once you're in, so choose wisely. When you're ready, press enter. We're just gonna go with the whole default. That's really it. We ain't doing anything else. We're getting in there. Yep, that's fine. Doesn't matter if I'm a lower level. That's okay. Secret thing here, okay? Most of the time, it doesn't necessarily matter if you're a little bit of a lower level. Because if you can just play good, you're good. The problem is it matters when levels are like 10 levels or higher, or 5 levels or higher. But if you're like maybe a level or 2 below a recommended, you'll be fine. You'll be fine enough. Okay. We enter the worn-down building of L-Corp's branch facility. The deeper we advanced into the dark ahead, the awful stench rising from the underground floor only grew stronger. Smell, it's awful. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. Thank you, Yusang. Very helpful. The odor is so intense, it circles back around to refreshing. I don't think so. Ricardo's fight symbolizes the concept of love and life, because sometimes love hurts and life is unfair. That's fucked up. You can't say that. That's so fucked up. Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to revive you even when the battle is finished. Yes, so in dungeons you can't revive until you reach to checkpoints, which we'll talk about. Revive? He must be popular. Let's see. Must be a popular joke or something. I can't follow what kind of stories that are going around the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but Faust made no comment on it, so I decided not to put my input. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. I had to just like reach for something. Hold on. Okay. Because we can almost now make out the source of the rancid smell before our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while. An astute observation, Executive Manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay. Thanks for the glaze, I guess, Otis, but like, you didn't have to. Mm-hmm. And the bugs are having a feast over there. Let's just hurry along. Is something up, Gregor, babe? Are you scared of bugs? Now, while I believe you're not so immature as to shove dead bugs into people's faces, boo! Just in case of— yeah! Put it away! You think that's funny? I mean, it is hilarious. Who would have thought that you of all people would be scared of these little creepy crawlies? Greg, did it bother you that much? Forget it. You there, stop with your mischief this instant. Do not cause additional concerns for our manager. Hold on. This body here, it's still warm. Such is the sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies. These aren't ours. I mean, Lobotomy Corporation employees. Heard these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for the jackpot. Phrases like lobotomy dream or encephalic rush are apparently starting to catch on among the fixers and syndicates. LD. E-rush. Got a nice ring to it. Really appreciate the input. Totally worth the long silence. Okay, thanks, Ishmael. It's such a frivolous use of English, not prone to blurring the original meaning. That's what I'm saying. Wait, you seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Yisang. Does that reflect strangely? He was never really the quiet sort. He only had a shift recently. It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes. I'd like you to keep that up. Not as much. You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager. Please forgive my insolence, Executive Manager. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me and she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpses' body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines. Another had a horribly twisted antenna hanging down. These kind of look similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they? You mean those bug-headed people? Quiet. I've seen uniformed tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures can be seen down the corridor. Uniform. What? What's what? Unidentified targets. Possibly hostile. I'm sure we all had the same idea as to what Otis was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. They might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no choice but to face them. Hey, who goes there? What we confronted weren't the creatures we anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved, though. Ugh. I thought we were the only people around here. Did they slip past our team at the entrance? The scavengers keep coming at one after another.
어이 벌레들.
Oi, bug buggers. Nice, thanks. You friends with the bodies back there? Bodies? You bastards didn't.
잠깐.
Wait. I don't know what hole you scum crawled out of. Hear me out. You're here for the Encephalon, aren't you? If you go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed. Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our way. Oh, so you recognized me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, the thin veil of affable crumbled, or affability crumbled. You fucking traitor. Ah, you must have been dispatched to the front lines too. Don't I look better in real life than I do on those flyers? What the crap? I can't believe I used to salute to your face. Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute to me in person. You didn't suffer a single side effect, did you? You got to live a normal life, all thanks to that damn privilege of yours. We never even got a chance, you two-faced piece of shit. They discarded us like trash the moment we lost the war. I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that a soldier's life, to be discarded? And I see you decided to take your life from there, rifling through the trash and gunk like actual vermin. No good can come out of taunting your foe. You served in the military too. You know where this is going. We're not getting out of this without a fight. We were planning on letting you through. We really were. But now I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you and your traitor friend. Like hell you are. You know, wait for us to come climb back up with the Encephalon so you could stab us in the back and swipe it. Well, were they? They smashed right past the rock bottom a long time ago. Don't expect them to care for a whit of honor, huh? Well off or broke, people turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Thank you, Cheeky, for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, dungeons. So we're gonna just ignore that. I'll explain. So dungeons in a nutshell. We have our different fights. So we have these, which are like regular chain battles that we were doing before. Then we have the one that looks like a little monster, this guy. That's abnormalities. We'll talk about that. And you just, in these cases, you just kind of go from left to right to like get from one end of the floor to the other. And that's just kind of how it goes. And you can kind of take a little bit of a peek about what's down there, but don't worry about that. And we'll talk about some of the differences once we get to like the other stuff. And no, you don't need to like clear out the whole dungeon. You only need to like go through certain floors, really. Like you can just go from one to the next to the next. There's no reason to do all of them. So we're just gonna do that. Okay, who do I want? Well, I want to keep dragging the party for the sake of what we're doing. But you know what? If we're doing, we want you. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. We'll do you. There we go. So we'll have a little bit of rupture, and then Don can just try to deal with clashes. It's not gonna matter too much, but you know, for what it is. And again, chain battles, so we don't really need to worry too much. You can usually look at the enemy to see what's going on with them, and now they start having some passives and stuff. So 1 stab, 3 hits. Each hit will add bleed count, so we'll just be bleeding for 3 rounds if he gets all 3 hits. Nothing else. Augmented body at the start of the turn, if at less than 50% HP, heal 2. That's not very good. And atrophied. So whenever their sanity is low, so when they get to the negatives, that's when they start gaining debuffs, and lo and behold, the more we win, we keep winning. That's what this basically means. So are there other rooms simply for more EXP or treasure? A good question. So there are event rooms. So there's the regular fight rooms like this. There are the abnormality fights, which are more like the monsters that will fight. Then there are the event rooms where they're kind of like treasure rooms where we'll have to make a skill check. And if we pass the skill check, then we'll get an item, and that'll be like a buff for us as we continue through the dungeon. So yes, you're right, there are extra rooms. So in later dungeons, they'll be more like marked on the map, so we can like look at the whole map for the most part, and you can sort of plan out how you want to go about it. So that's usually how it goes. But now that we're in a regular fight and I can actually play the game, pretty much fairly simple. Very, very simple. Nothing too crazy. We win this clash. 3 hits versus 2. Maximum damage, pretty good. And also, the benefit is, for him, he has the passive on his attack here that if he wins the clash, he deals 10% more damage. So, if he has to clash, we want to use this skill if it's available. And if you're curious, how does the deck command work here? Like it was mentioned briefly at the tutorial, it'll always give you 2 cards in your active hand here. So let's say like this is our hand. We'll always get 2 cards here. You can see the third one that comes up in the back there. It's a little faint, but you can see it, of what card's next. And that's kind of how it is. It'll always recycle whatever cards are in your deck, so you never have to worry about decking out. And basically, I think it's like we have 3 of these cards, so we use all 3 of them. The rest of them are more than likely to be this card. You can kind of expect that. And that's just kind of how it is. Unopposing attacks are nice because you don't have to worry about clashes, so you just get to get 3 hits in without a problem. Yep, there we go. And we're winning clashes, so we get some good stuff. Yeah, it is just a deck of cards. Yep. It's funny because back in the early version of the game, so like you see how like Dawn here has an extra action. So back in the day, if you would hit your defensive action like this, this would mulligan whatever this card was here. So you could say I don't want another joust. You would used to do that and it would replace it. It was a little bit too good, cheeky, so they had to take that mechanic out of the game. Because you would just keep on mulliganing cards that you didn't want in your hand to refresh the deck. But nowadays, it's just, don't worry about that. That's just not a thing anymore. I will say the only thing is, I don't think there are discard decks in this game. So, actually, wait, no, there is. There's like maybe 1 I could think of where it'll just keep on cycling your deck faster. That's really all that one is, if I remember. Yeah, there's like 1. There's like 1 archetype. And it's not too bad. It's just a fun one. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I was just thinking. But yeah, you see what I mean? It's like, for all the flashy sprites and animations that you're seeing, Cheeky, at the core of it, it's just a card game. It's a card game where each ID is just a deck of cards, and you're just picking which deck do you want to use. And the amount of like characters that are in the fight are each have their own mini decks, and you're just like figuring out which ones work well together. And since in like their previous game, let's say you would have 6 characters, you would have to build 6 decks. In this game, each of the decks are pre-made decks, so you're just using which pre-made deck works well together. I know that sounds convoluted, but just trust me, it's a lot easier than it sounds. It sounds complicated. In actuality, it's not that complicated. Which is kind of the running theme of why I wanted to show this off, or like revisiting the early chapters, because I know people can get overwhelmed by it, and I absolutely understand. But it's like when you start getting it and you start like the gears churn a little bit, you're like, oh, it's not that bad. What gets bad is when we start talking about fights and how complicated, but we'll talk about it when we get to like the first boss fight in this. So Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag before sighing a long plume of smoke. They'd have fared better than this if they got a job at a security company or something. Being a soldier is all they've ever known. The changes require them to start a new life must have been overwhelming. You have no idea how stubborn the stigma of being a fallen wing's remnants will cling to you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Oh, sorry about that. I should have chosen my words more carefully. a little bit on the nose, Greg.
아니에요.
No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough with G-Corp's fall too. Yeah, a little bit, you could say.
날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼.
And to like give you a little bit of context on this, Cheeky, because they'll talk about it, but the war that they're talking about, because it'll come up soon enough. So Yuri was part of Lobotomy Corporation, L Corp. Greg was part of G Corp. These two corporations were on opposite sides of the war with each other. They were fighting. So yeah, this is kind of interesting how that is too, huh? Where you have two people from the opposite side still just, you know, they're people. And after everything's said and done and the war's long over, what happens left? And that's sort of the crux of like Greg's story here. We're gonna see what happens to the people left over. The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. Yup, it is. And we can kind of skip the rest of these fights. We don't have to go that way, so we can just move to the abnormality fight. Now this is like, so what this looks like here is you see the effective affinities. So whenever you get into a fight or before you like start a level, you can get a little preview of like what monsters are by like seeing like what their stats are, what they're weak to. And here it just gives us, okay, they're weak to slash, they're weak to wrath and pride damage, which are red and blue. You don't need to really worry too much about the colors for now. It's primarily you worry about the damage typing. So like slash, bash, or pierce. That's really what you kind of focus on. In our case, it doesn't matter because we're already good. We already know what we want to do. So that's a-okay with me. It's scary that the smoke war was so large. We feel the impact of it across all 3 games. Yeah. No, like, actually true. Like, Unleashed is actually super right in this because, yeah, the impact of that war was so massive. You feel the aftermath of it throughout all 3 of these games, and you see how traumatically it affects all the people, too. Crazy. Let's see. Oh, you work better with the colors. Don't worry. The colors do help, too, because there are some cases where, yeah, you do want to do that. Yeah. You know what? Let's... We'll keep Greg. Yeah, why not? We'll be fine. It's fine.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
Okay, so now, yeah, entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. Different kind of approach is needed for these encounters. Battles employ a different approach called focused encounters. Let's explore each mechanic. So now, each abnormality has different parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Abnormality parts, you have... We'll talk about this. I'll just like skip ahead and show here. Now the other thing is, the major difference is before, we were drawing the chain. There is no chain. Now, we draw directly from the board and then select where we want our skills to go. Excuse me. So remember, in focused encounters, you connect the sinner's skill slots directly to the enemy. And then you press this gear if you would like to readjust the zoom. Pressing the gear near the left while zoomed in will reset your view of the field. Once you have connected all of the available skills, the gear on the right will activate the combat phase. Now, chains to everyone. Okay, so now I can actually tell you how to play the game. So, this is called a focused encounter, as the game said. What this means is welcome back to Library of Runa, where now all these arrows matter. Before, you can kind of see who's clashing with who, but remember how I said at the start of every fight, we roll for initiative? Or at the start of every round, everyone rolls for initiative. So, here's where things are going to get tricky. So, characters that have the same number of speed, so I have 4 on Otis here, and this guy has 4, and he's attacking me. If Otis decides to attack him, I'll be a clash. So these two clash together because they match in speed. Now, if let's say I have Don Quixote here, she rolled a 3. We have Don try to clash with this guy. You can see that the arrow's a different color. So because she's slower than this guy attacking, she can't actually intercept the attack here. So instead it becomes a unopposed attack, meaning, well, she just gets to deal damage for free to this guy because this one's already busy dealing with her. But let's say we took that away. It's still not fast enough to intercept the attack. So just all you need to know is meets it, beats it, and anything higher means you get to sort of beat them. Anything below, you have to sort of play around them. So in this case, let's see. So let's say, for example, here, we have Otis taking this attack again. So it's 4-4, but I want Sinclair to take this attack instead. Well, he's faster since he rolled a 5 for his initiative for this round. So I can just do this. And now Otis no longer has to attack this because since he's faster, he can intercept the attack and it got redirected. I know, it sounds really complicated, but all you need to know is whoever is faster can control what attacks are going where. So usually you want to hope that you win the initiative roll every round so that you're faster than the enemy, so you can kind of take full control on deciding on which attacks are going. Now, I know it talked about abnormalities having different pieces. All you really need to know is this is a more important thing for bigger bosses that have different pieces. These guys, they only have one piece, so don't worry about it. And the one piece is real. There you go. So don't worry about it. These guys are just kind of lemons or potatoes. You can just ignore them. But that's how that works. That's how clashing really works. So in this case, we do that. Let me start over here. Let's see, what do we want here? Who's attacking who? So two of them are attacking Honglu, so we need one to intercept. He can block one, and then we need someone else to grab that. So in this case, Greg is attacking this one, or this one's attacking Greg. This one's attacking Honglu. That one's attacking him as well. That one's attacking Otis. Otis can deal with that one. The one attacking Honglu, there are two of them. So we'll just have him deal with one. And the other one, we can have Sinclair deal with. And then this one's attacking Greg, but I don't really want Greg to, like, have to take the hit. So instead, because Don Quixote rolled a 3, and 3 is higher than 2, we can have her intercept that. And there we go. And that's how you effectively clash. And also, since we're in a focus battle, you get to see it on a more, like, intimate level here. So you get to see the clashes happen individually here. So, like, if I hit spacebar, you can see how this goes. Oh, oops. There we go. You can, like, pause the animation. So, like, here's clashing. As you can see, it rolls a 4. We rolled an 8. We have 3 hits in this attack. So, +1, +1, +1. Give it a second. Yeah, come on. There we go. And every time we win a clash, the sanity goes up. And let's say we lost one of those clashes. It takes 1 coin away. Every coin you have on your attack is another chance to re-roll the fight. You know what I mean? And there you go. That's how it goes. Now you've got kind of the gist of it. So, if you want to put it in TTRPG terms, every round you re-roll initiative. When you're doing a fight, you do opposing rolls like you're playing a Black Oath game. So, you two roll to see who wins, and whoever wins makes the attack. And that's it. You just roll damage after that. And it automatically does that. And there you go. It's not as complicated as it seems. It just looks complicated. But when you're actually doing it, it's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Which is why, like, I'm like, again, it seems complicated, but it's not that bad. Let's see, and then Greg can just kind of tank that. Actually, no, I still want Dawn to do it because she gets a benefit from her card. So with her clashing, she gains haste, which makes her faster. So let's talk about, like, card effect. So for example, we have Joust. So Joust is her card. We win the clash. Condition win is clash win. You gain haste. What haste does is it just adds like a +1 to your speed. So her speed die is 2 to 5. it'll roll the 2 to 5 and then add the +1, and that'll be, there you go. That's how fast she goes. Yeah. Yeah, the TTRPG terms does help because, again, it's like, it looks really complicated, but when you boil it down, it's not that bad. There's just a lot of numbers and information, and we're not going to worry about the status effects until, like, it becomes more relevant. All you need to know is status effect equal do more damage, go burr. That's literally it. You don't need to worry too much else about it for now. Just say it does more damage. That's all you need to worry about for now. And it's like card condition gets more complicated as you go on, but it's okay. That's like the gist of it. And again, like, as you can see, while we're doing this, our passives are turning on a little bit because we're building resource from using our skills. And our resources are here on the right. So, like, using blue gives you blue, using teal gives you teal, stuff like that. And that also double dips because down here, as I mentioned before, it gives us the ability to use our super cards, which are like that, which are just like extra deck. And again, some of these you kind of want to use for damage, but not really. You don't have to. Don't feel like you have to. I use them like if I'm in a bad spot and I can't win a clash. I can guarantee to win a clash by making sure that you're using an ego. And there you go. That's how it goes. Oh, and then this was them literally explaining what I was talking about, speed die. It's okay, we can kind of skip through this because I already went over it. Yeah, when an ally's speed is greater than an enemy's speed, you're able to sort of take over and redirect, and that's basically what this image kind of explains. And then when an ally has 1, you can only really like target what's attacking them. That's really it. And then unopposed attacking is just you forego the clash just to deal damage directly. And that carries for all battles, not just focused. Yes, it does. So like in the chain battles where I'm dragging the chain across the card deck, the same rules apply. It's just you can't directly select which enemy who's gonna hit what. The game will kind of let that happen on its own, or thematically it's the sinners pick their own targets. But in a focus battle, you're more directed. And most boss fights and everything is just focus battle. Chain battles are just kind of like the filler fights, so it's okay. But yeah, that's how that works. There we go. No heads on the damage, but we still got the clash, so we get the effect. And then everyone else just kind of do their thing. I do like that they updated the animations for the base like LCB units, because before their base animations were a little bit kind of stuck. But it's kind of nice that they did them a little better. Oh, and then also, yeah, there's just the win rate and all the other stuff that you could do here. We're kind of at a point where it's like, we're far enough ahead, I think we'll be fine. Although you can see right there, it doesn't account fully for the correct information, because Otis still got hit. Which is why, like, you know. Let's see. Would you recommend doing clashes more than overpowering? Most of the time, yes. Most of the time you want to take clashes, because if you win the clash, then that means guaranteed there's no damage from the enemy coming out. So usually you try to take as many clashes as you can, so there's no damage going out. Because let's say your HP is a resource, you know what I mean? So you want to try to not take as much damage as you can. And the only time you dogpile someone is if you're almost certain that you've kind of got it in the bag. You know what I mean? And that's just kind of how it goes. Never seen those before. You don't know. Hawkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. The expression on his face was a far cry from his, psychophancy before Virgilia's, and that it sent shivers down my spine. That's not what I, You don't know. You were bothered that we let a fallen wing's feather into our office. Yeah, Hopkins is a dick, by the way. This guy is not very cool. To deal with requests taking place in L-Corp branches more safely. Exactly. I didn't expect much from a low-ranking agent. You had two simple jobs: lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities. Or whatever they're called, or abnormalities. And now, you're saying you don't know what these monsters are. What are we supposed to do here then, huh? Gosh, Hopkins, feeling hangry? Go easy on her. If they're in fact new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities, perhaps a new species. Corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either. Miss Yuri, there's no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember where or what you were never taught. Thank you, sir. What's there to argue about? We only need to beat him to death, don't we? Given the word, we'll do it. Yep, thanks for salt. Very cool. Yep, so now we just do another round. Yeah, please, same, it's fine.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
And then this is like another type of enemy. This guy's fine. The Wrath. We have Wrath and Glutton, these two. They're just named after like the sin color that they use. Okay, that's fine. How's our speed looking? Kind of lost a bit on the speed here. No one can really deal with that, so since our speed's only match 5, we can't really clash this. So this guy's gonna have to take the clash with Dawn, or Dawn's gonna have to take this one. And then the rest can work around the others. But that's fine. Plus, the bright side about us being in a dungeon is all of our resources stay. So all the resources we built up from that last fight, it's just stockpiled, meaning our passives are automatically on, and we have access to our supers whenever we want them. So that's one thing to note, that exploring a dungeon is pretty cool. Second. Okay, so we take that clash, and we have these others to go. 2, 3. You have more hits. We can probably have you take care of that one. Dominating, and that one's going to Greg. Oh, right, because you two match, so that's fine. We do that. Guaranteed win. Okay. Nice. Flash wins, and Sanity's maxed out. Also, that's the other thing too. Sanity will also stay as well. It persists through the battle in dungeons, because the idea is you know, you only get to rest up at the checkpoints. And we're almost at the first checkpoint. We can just do that. That'll be fine. Oh, also, if you were curious about this, you can look at the information log on all the enemies, and all of the information logs are written in character. Railway done. Dude, I still haven't done the rerun of Railway 1. I should probably do that. Lacking data. You want me to talk about that pointy-eyed thing, eh? Thing's shaped like a dried tentacle. There's some kind of red liquid in the middle. I smacked up a couple of times with my baton. The lanky thing is a bit more durable than it seemed. Yeah, the best part about all these is that all the information logs for the enemies are all written by, like, the characters themselves. So it's fun. Very, very fun. Okay, we'll have that, you do that. And everyone else can, like, dogpile this guy. We'll have you win the clash. There we go, Galloping Tilt, bonus damage, and it's staggered. Yeah, this guy's dead. Oh, easy. It's easy to power creep because it's been made very clear. You have a funny screenshot. Oh my god. Impressive. I expect no less of the Red Gaze's underlings. Underlings? Oh boy, there Hopkins goes again with his big mouth. Let me apologize in his stead.
대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꿈을
What's taking you so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again?
도졌어?
What are you talking about? I've never had... Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. And employee lounge. So employee lounge, you know, these checkpoints, you get to save the game, you get to change what team you want to use. We're fine. It also just heals us. Although I do remember, if I remember correctly, Unleashed, do these checkpoints in dungeons reset my sanity back to 0? I think they might. Because I know that was the issue in a later dungeon, where I'm like, dude, this is so obnoxious. Okay, I suppose this place is as good as any. As soon as I opened the door, Faust strode up to me and blocked my path. Dante, close your eyes and look for the star hiding in the dark. Though not radiant, it still winks to reveal itself, the star of truth. The star, this one won't hurt, right? It should cause you any pain because you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust has that put together bothered me, but I decided to trust her and blocked my sight. When you open your eyes, the star that seems so distant will be returning your gaze. It's beautiful. That light, it's only visible to me. Not quite, though you, all of us, can see it. Even though we're inside a dungeon, you can now reap the benefits of your ability through the star. Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder. The clock? So it wasn't just for show. It's not all it does. They have real neat power. You should come take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Nope. Never. Because remember, this is the game where your pain is only greater than mine. Okay, and now we get to the first boss. Yep, I know exactly what this is. Look at all these parts. You know what? You know what? We're gonna use... Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be fine. We're gonna use the scuff tremor. Ah, that felt really good. I'm dying over here. What an amazing clock you've got. I haven't seen that kind of technology anywhere. It's gotta be on a level of a singularity. Wing could be behind it. Hawkins stared at my head with a palpable greed. I tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again. Why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing. Miss Phelps, it is within our manager's capacity to use the clock to restore the lives of the guides should they perish. The clock only works on us sinners. Oh, I suppose that's for the better. Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck? Nah, you know what? Dying from getting a hole punched in your gut's a pretty lucky way to go. You'd be a goner in seconds. Wait. Oh. A tendril erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. All units prepare for battle. What did I tell you? I've always been a lucky girl. Oh no. Life is already cut short. Come now, you've got to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah? But that was a rather unusual form of attack. It's likely that we're facing an abnormality. Executive Manager, orders please. Felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back at us, tears welling in her eyes, nevertheless. Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now, and if we don't want any more casualties... A wise decision, Executive Manager! You make sense of that ticking? Otis leveled a fiery glare at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and took a sharp breath before bellowing out. The executive manager has given their command. Lackeys, surround the enemy in formation. The target is in uniform ahead. Okay.
그런데
To be honest, I'm not sure if I can say the thing has a form. The shadowed entity, the silhouette is greater than a human's by several orders of magnitude, filled the room and its tendrils extended insidiously towards us. It was approaching, invoking us sense of terror unlike any foe we faced before. Oh no, what could it possibly be? Oh my god, Unleash, the screenshot you sent me is crazy. Okay, so, like we were talking about before, in this case, Cheeky, we've got an interesting situation here. So, before, the little guys had only one body part. This is one big monster with multiple parts. And you can kind of see what part's weak to what, and certain things have different abilities. I'm going to tell you right now, most of the time, there'll be like some parts of the body you'll want to focus. In this case, the head, which is the fruit, and you can kind of focus on it. Also, sometimes destroying different pieces of the body makes it so it can't use certain moves, and that's good. Yep, target the head. Okay, I'll target the head. Just go with splatter. Actually, we don't want to do splatter yet. We'll just do this to gain poise. And then get tremor. It's not a clashable guard, but we'll still do that anyways. It's fine. Oh no, the part's broken. It takes more damage. That, and also that's true. So when a part breaks, it'll take some time before it regenerates. So it also takes more damage. We destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide and see if anything's been updated. Yep, so it takes more damage as if it's staggered. And okay, when the fruit is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with fragile. The fruit regenerates after one turn. And there you go. The other thing to note is, if it'll let me, fragile just means that it takes more damage. That's all. Anything else? It just puts bleed. Oh, I guess the other thing is monsters like this, the abnormalities, they don't have sanity. So sanity effects don't work on them because they're already insane. That's how they became a monster. And yeah. Okay. Let's see. Flash wind, inflict defense down. That one's struggling. Let me deal with that. Will you just win this? What about you? Take more damage. Too slow on that. What are you reaching here? Okay, so these back two are both going after Ishmael. We can probably do that. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who's faster than a 3. So she's going to get hit at least once. Let's see. You do that. You can deal with that. You do that. We'll have Mersault actually do this one. He's going to be dealing with this. So this is a case of like, okay. So remember how before I said there will be situations where you're going to see that you're going to have to either gamble and try to win a clash and with a number that's a little bit above where you're at. So 4 to 12. So minimum of 4, maximum of 12, versus 9 and a maximum of 14. Well, I don't want to run the risk of losing this, so I'm going to use my ego. And now it's 15, 18 versus 9 and 14. Basically, guaranteed win, because no matter what, I'm always going to roll higher here. So there you go. So that's one way to deal with a bad situation. Unfortunately, there's one extra attack that I can't deal with, but that's fine. It'll be good enough. But that's kind of like situations you look out for. And that's just where like sort of the skill starts to come into play, where you start learning, oh, okay, how do I deal with a situation like this? And then you find a solution like that. So there we go. Magnitude Titan's hold. And now it's also weakened, but so is Mersault. But it works out in this case. And then sometimes during these boss fights, they'll have like little cutscene event things like this, choice events, and things will change. And this is just also like skill checks. So basically, in the middle of a fight, you have to make a skill check, and something may happen. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner has the task? Each sinner gave each other looks. Being coiled and piercing in sharp pain was something to avoid, even in one's dreams. Let's see. Heart torn into 1,000 pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it burrowed into the ground, tangling itself. Yet, someone has to pull up all these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. We're gonna go with you because you have high sanity. There we go. Don Quixote walked shaky steps with bare hands. They dug the root. They realized that the injury may heal. Basically, what's their cost? Nice. So we remove the effect that the buff is adding onto the ground. So even more for us to deal with. Or it's even better. Okay, and our speed rolls are a little bit better this time around. Ooh, alright, because we're binded. We'll have to do that. That'll be neutral. I'm pretty sure everyone else will be fine. Defense down, clash, yeah, favored. You win that, and then you're fast enough, you can take care of that one, and then we'll just have you deal with that. Nice. Defense down on the clash win. There we go. It feels funny playing with like the default sinners again after so long, because I'm like, oh yeah, no, like their default kits are just okay. I'm like, it's not the worst thing, which is nice. Let's see. Probably just do SmackDown. No, it's not. Okay, we actually have to ego again here. Body sack, and then should be fine. What is attacking you? Both of these. Okay. I lied. Me when I'm lying. You should be fine, and you win that. And now Rio should just do that. Okay. Unfortunately, here's the part where we start losing heads, but you know what? It's fine. There we go. Chains of Others. Just refresh that. Damn, no heads. Unlucky. Okay, well we got a stagger, I saw that. Which means I hit a threshold, yep, so now we can just like blow up its arms. Yeah, shared pain, okay, so it's gonna have an AoE. Whenever you see that, so attack weight just means that that's how many targets it'll hit. It'll have its primary target and then the splash damage will hit the rest. If you just beat this clash though, then there's no AoE that goes out. So, ideally, you want to beat the clash. And it's slow, so that means anyone can sort of take this one. So you know what, we're gonna do Don Quixote. Yep, you'll deal with that, and then everyone else can just deal with all the other clashes since we're way ahead on this. There we go. Nice, very cool. Ah, yes. I love winning Clash. It's okay, look, Mersault can take a hit or two, I believe. I believe in Mr. Salt, he'll be fine. Okay, still slowed down, that's pretty good. It does have attack power up, which is a little dangerous, but not really a problem, because we're still, like, pretty good. Can you just win this? Yeah, you can just win this. Like, just win the roll. Look, you've got high sanity, I believe. You'll be fine. Nothing wrong will happen. Just win that, get your damage up, and sure, you can punch into that. Wow, I can't believe you lost, Ishmael. Come on, guys. There we go. Nope. low sanity gameplay. Oof. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, one staggered. You know what? I think this would be a case where we would just YOLO, because I think if we just blow up through the stagger, we can just deal enough damage and kill it right now. So I'm just gonna do that. Don't mind if I do. No, I will even just like have you two take these, and then we can just have everyone else dogpile this. I think it'll be fine. Yep, there we go. Part broken. And then we just deal damage straight to its total HP pool. Nice. Yeah. And since we broke its arms, now it literally can't attack with them. So it's 2 actions less, and now it's just that to deal with. But we're not going to have to deal with it because, well, I mean, we could just clash with it. Now, okay, so one other thing we could do is, so you see how all these are 2? Mersault's our slowest person here, and attacks read from left to right. So if we have Mersault take this hit, we don't need to worry about these because we're going to go first. And we just have everyone else attack here first. So let's say we have everyone else attack the same one here. And then we're going to have Mersault take this hit. Now, sure, these 2 attacks will still go, but we're faster, so all of our attacks are going to go first. We're attacking this. This is counted as unopposed because Mersault is taking this hit. So, the boss just dies. We basically can just ignore what the boss was going to do, or any of the other attacks, because we're just jumping the gun and bombing in and taking the hits. So there you go. That's another thing. So that would be the other situation where when can you dogpile? Stuff like that. When you're like, sure, you can just like rack in enough damage, it's totally worth it. There are some times where it works. Herd abnormalities are supposed to be powerful, and even suppressing them is a dangerous task. It's the Clypot deterrence in action. The coffee pot? A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment. As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden bows, the deterrence will weaken as well. The battle didn't get too complicated this time, but we might be going up against an abnormality we can't kill no matter how many times we throw our lives against it later down the line. Woo! That's a terrifying thought. Yes, it is. Where did its corpse go anyways? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in. It was felled without a doubt. Oh, thanks, your exceptional command. Oh, thank you, Otis. It couldn't have just shot up into the sky, could it? Brilliant insight as always, manager. Otis, you need to like calm down. Don't you see how thick the ceiling is between us and the surface? Over there, gesture towards something listlessly. Oh yeah, no problem, Maho. I hope you're good. Where's my sweet Greg? Oh, he's here. Let's see. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her up badly, but seeing her endure and keep her chin up, I figured it was best to just let her be instead of trying to comfort her with a few words. Is it that an egg? It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it reduced to a condensed ovulate form. It'll hatch though once enough time has passed here. Hatch? You gotta be joking. I mean, those things can't be killed permanently. Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contributed to L-Corp's massive energy production. When I used to work here, my job was trying to put the cores back in their containment units. Now things have changed. Is there anything we can do before this egg hatches? Limbus Company's has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll handle the retrieval of the egg. Right, the after team, was it? Remember hearing about them during orientation. Stopping you from calling them now. That girl's hair is beautiful for real. You're trying bad news at the doctor. Ah, I see. Nope, that fair. Very, very fair, Maho. I hope everything goes well. I hope things pan out.
메피스토 펠라스
Transmission device is on Mephistopheles. Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 실어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
No need to worry though. Once we have the golden bow, we'll return it whether we like it or not. We went down another floor. Never thought I'd come back here.
대체적으로 로봇
Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상.
Absolutely eating good food and resting up regardless. You got this, Maho. Each floor should be occupied by an abnormality marking it its domain. Seriously, there's more of them.
그런 그
So where did you figure all that info out?
그걸 대체 어떻게
About the stuff we'll face?
파우스트는
Faust knows it all. Yeah, well, I know why, but...
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을
The guide said before that the before team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서
So you only know that because you have ties to the staff. That information does not contradict my statement. In any case, it means we should expect at least one more major threat on every floor. It'd be idiotic to advance into the unknown with hostiles on our sixth. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네.
He took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
않더라도 의도를
It's not an ideal thing to be able to convey your intentions before they've been verbalized. It's time to see the star. Yep, so now we go down another floor, and now we just have to get through a couple other fights along the way. Yep. And we're gonna use same team. That's fine. Yep, so now let's see. So when you see the double cross swords, this just means like a bigger encounter. Then it looks like we have bigger encounter into a abno, and then we just keep on going forward. Yep. Let's just reset the order. You know what? We'll bring Yisang. Why not? It'll be fun. We'll do Yisang and Roja. We'll take you, and you. Why not? It'll be fine. It'll be fun. We'll run a fun team. Let's see. Another veteran appeared from the dark, his gait grim and heavy. He must have been a high-ranking soldier once, despite his age. His badge still gleamed. Manager Gregor.
당신 얼굴은
I think I know your face, but from where? I was the head manager of your team. It's incredible how a deserter like you has the audacity to kill my men. You were once your own comrades, you know.
이봐.
Look, the war ended a decade ago. Haven't any of you learned to move on from playing soldiers? Ended? Nothing has ended. Nothing has ended, damn it. The war might have ended for you when you deserted G-Corp, but for the rest of us, we never left the battlefield, even to this day. As much as I'd rather not relate to you in this way, I'm not really that different here. You ought to understand, Manager Gregor. Only one verdict awaits deserters. You say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary executions for personal revenge, boss man. Yep, so now we're starting to see more of like Gregor's past creeping in. The soldiers that were once his, and everything else. Plus also, since we beat that boss, you know, we have an ego gift for the first battle, or 3 turns of battle, and inflict bind on all the enemies. So that helped out. Okay, time to do it. Well, this is a chain battle again, so we're just back to ye old gameplay here. And yeah, inflict paralyze, that'll be fun. As you can see, chain battles, very easy. Precision battles are a little bit more thinking, because, well, they kind of want to do things the right way, I'm just saying. Also, the other thing, too, so sometimes you'll see that instead of using what deals more damage, sometimes I'll use, like, one of these other skills. It's usually to just mulligan, so you can, like, if it's an unopposed attack, and unless I'm sure it's going to kill, or I need a bigger hit, you can always just pick your other skill to, like, save these if you need to win a clash, or other things like that. Again, that's just where some of the skill expression comes from, of just learning situations on which, when you want to use certain skills, or how do you move around the cards in your hand, basically. That's really it. And now we just do it again. Yeah, you can just keep on doing that. There's like nothing too crazy. Good old joust and then splatter. Yeah, splatter does so much damage because they already take more damage. We can just hit them again. Easy peasy. See, perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted the old soldier's prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, is now facing his own end. People used to respect you, Gregor. Never asked them to. Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you. Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance? Sold it in a bundle along with my metal. The landlord was getting real impatient about my rent, you see. The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired. You're no different from us. In the end, we're nothing but disgusting pests. He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move. Hey, mind I borrow a cig? Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, and lit it, then tossed it onto the chest of the deceased comrade. Sorry, I didn't want to share mine with that thing. Yosha gave a snort, and for a short while, smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air with a prevailing silence. Okay, and... Ooh, okay, so right over here is an event tile, the exclamation point ones. Typically want to get over there. So we'll do this one, then we'll get to that one. Because I would like an item. What did it say? This one was yellow and envy. Okay. And you know what? We're gonna do sloth and envy. So we want you. I guess that'll be fine. That'll get the job done, kind of. I don't see any signs of these ex-soldiers around here or up ahead. The commander did warn us not to go further. As we proceeded, we discovered the bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time. There are, L Corp's employees. I see traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies, in fact, share them. A management report. This document contains instruction for keeping an abnormality in check. The employees tasked with managing this abnormalities usually memorize the instructions perfectly, down to each minute detail. They wouldn't have needed these, so why? Dare I say, none of them had the necessary information when the abnormality escaped. If the eggs weren't moved into containment yet, that could be the case. There are way too many corpses here. What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these people? Hang on. What's that smell? You see, our office purchased a rather expensive gear the other day. What's this bloke on about? Sources suggest that toxin levels will begin to rise on a certain floor. I've been bleeding from my ears for a while now. Should I be worried? Rothia. Yes? No battle is fought without adverse... Oh. I was told that continued exposure may cause bleeding. How come you're okay, though? It's anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to the employees. One must have gone off somewhere among the bodies here. It seems that the toxicity level is pretty high around this area. We had put on a gas mask before we noticed. And what about us? We weren't granted any additional supplies. Slippery rat. You knew about this. What scum. That's what you are. Ah! Heathcliff broke off mid-sentence and dropped to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라지는
Elevated emotional states accelerate blood flow. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서
Try to remain calm and minimize movement, and breathe at regular intervals. Hopkins, why? Why didn't you warn me?
미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri. Why would I make our office squander its precious funds on expensive gadgets for dead weight like you to waste? Let's be real. It's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place. I may have taken a liking to you enough to give you a special treatment, but now that she's dead, who gives a damn? You sneaky blighter. How do you live with yourself? Don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer. Hearing that the Red Gaze and had company ticked my curiosity, but it turns out you were just a ragtag bunch of lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to waltz straight into these death traps without even a bit of research. Can't believe gotta let that tosser carry on. Picking up the hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the exit. At least I managed to grab an armful of enkephalin thanks to you. I'll write in my report that you all went missing. Cause of death by asphyxiation. It's just too embarrassing. Yuri slumped down onto the floor, watching blood pour from her nose into her hand. She wasn't the only one. Roja and Heathcliff and the other sinners writhing in pain as blood gushed out of them. Gregor, I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask that the one Hopkins wore. Why? Messiah, she looked after you, huh? This is good of yours, then. As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put the mask on. I know he's right. I know it's hard for someone without connections like myself to be appreciated by an office. No matter how hard, or no matter how many errands I run for them all day and all night. There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down. Initiating site burial. The doors were about to close on me. Don't leave me behind, Yuri. So what was I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? Should I have been buried alive alongside my co-workers? The whole building was being locked down just to keep abnormalities from getting out. It's a sin. Down here it is. That does sting a bit, Greg. I stood there blankly for a moment, then stepped back and looked over the sinners. Half of them were already dead on the ground, and Ishmael's head just drooped as she said her last words. A sin. But so what, buddy? You gotta live on like it's nobody's business. Laying guilt on yourself over spilled milk will wear your heart out. Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remain the only survivors. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and, revive them. I knew all Yuri could hear was the mechanical ticking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless. I know. And she did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of awkward, heavy gloom, the toxic gas finally cleared. It looks like it's okay now. Oh yeah. Let's see. Yep. It's definitely Limbus company time. How you doing? What's up? Taser bot with too much lasers. Nice. Sick name, dude.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Let's see. I'll give you a hand. Let's see. Let's go bring your people back to life. And with that, Yuri took off her gas mask and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulder one by one. Unsure how to respond to look at her in the face, decided to keep quiet. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh boy. Not too much. Our speed rolls are kind of meh. Actually, you know what? I have you clash with that. Heath can deal with this. Yeah, it's fine. 'Cause everything else is bind, so it's okay. Because it's alright. And that's just targeting Ishmael. So there we go.
좋은 전략이네요.
And that's fine. I say that as she immediately loses her clash, but you know what? That's fine. Come on. There we go. It's not gonna... okay, good. It's read the bash. Very good. Honestly, we just go for big clash win here. Yeah, these guys are just dead. They're just dead. Nothing wrong with that. Easy. But that's what we love. Very, very easy encounter. I say that as Yisang immediately loses and is going to get staggered probably here. Yep, staggered. Great, thanks. Thanks, Yisang. And this is a silly game. It is. For Yisang. And it doesn't matter, we can just kinda do that. It's fine. Nope. Damn. Wow. 45 sanity, losing the clash. I love Limbus Company. Very cool. Very, very cool. Doesn't matter what ID, what way I play this game. It just happens no matter what. He's fine. Alright, let's go here. Give me the event. What's gonna happen? Are those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees? I doubt that. But if my guess is right... Please keep your eyes forward, Executive Manager. There's another one of them. A humanoid one wearing the head of a statue was slumped against the wall. Are you here to draw your lot? Gather all your IDs and give them to me, and then we'll find the winner. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an ID card. Alex was the name on it. Ooh. Boy, I sure love it when it says it's gonna dominate the clash. Yeah, for your foul sake, the 5% doom on her ego. Look, man. It's not easy sometimes. Look, sometimes when you're trying to use, what's it called? Lasso, and then Lasso just doesn't do good. I mean, I'm just saying, you know. It happens. Gone nuts, has she? What's that babble about winners? Some abnormalities had to be placated with regular offerings as part of the managerial guidelines. You shouldn't go that way. They'll find you. You had to sacrifice people to it, didn't you? It's your turn to draw. What happens if no human sacrifice is made? We never found out. We never deviated from the procedures. I guess it's escaped and started killing people left and right. The abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. Does it whack victims at the back of the head? What do you mean? Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or something? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell they weren't beating the shite out of each other. Hey, Tweety, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're just kind of revisiting chapter 1, and we did the prologue of Limbus Company just to sort of act as like a little bit of a tutorial, because I know some people are curious about how to play the game and just kind of like, how does the story even start? So I was like, you know what? I wanted to show people. So that's kind of what we're doing. And then probably after that, we're gonna take a little break, and then we'll either play the bonus game or look outside. I'll have to see if the other guys are good to go. But we'll see what's up. But we're gonna finish up this chapter, because there's not, well, there's stuff. It's just a matter of I gotta read. I'm not worried about the fights. The fights are super easy. Let's see. Those thickos killed each other in a fight. But why would they do that? As clear as day.
지부가 무너지고
Probably figured they could last a bit even after the branch got buried.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만
They kept up
한다면
the stream of human sacrifices nice and steady, the rescue might eventually arrive.
복귀로 몇
They
달은
kept on
버텼겠지.
lots. Let's see, they kept on going lots for months, buying themselves time with each sacrifice.
근데
Problem though,
희생자가
you think one who drew the short straw would always go quietly.
내가 죽을 바엔
Yeah.
눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을
If I were them, I'd rather bash the nearest bloke's head in than let him kill me.
그럼 적어도
Better them than me, ain't that right?
일은 없을 테니까.
Yep, that's kind of what happened.
그렇게
And then the rest is history, I bet.
그러다
And the last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads, believing that it'll save her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요.
Can't be. They aren't that kind of person who would just kill them so they could save their own skin.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
How do you know that? You can't even be sure if that's actually Alex or not.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까?
Let me give you a tip.
그들이 직접
Hey, free watch streak! Yippee! Thank you, sweetie!
걸어가는 편
Hope you're doing good.
훨씬 편할 거야.
You'd be much better off going on your own feet, or on your own foot, before they come for you.
이만 떠나지.
Let us be on our way. This person will perish before long. Everyone else moved along, and Yuri remained in place, staring at the statue-clad individual. It wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right? Leave me behind, Yuri. Please, leave me behind.
날 두고 가.
It's time to go. Let's see, rummaging through the corpses, you look for something, and Relentless demands an offering. Let's see, offering ring in the ears. It looks like they might jump at us at any second. You see a dying person gasping for air, or should you offer this person up? Offer the person. All allies lose SP, gain an ego gift. Win the fight, gain stronger ego gift. I'll just win the fight instead. Let's see, bloody devotee mask. It's fine.
바로 간다.
We can just blow through the pack filler fight, really. I think there's probably like, what, 2 more pack filler fights? Oh boy, I wonder what's gonna happen here. Okay, let's see, who is faster? Do that. Damn. We've really got some bad rolls, I'm not gonna lie here. A lot of ones. Which is, kind of lame. Damn, your clashing is not good, he's saying. It makes sense, though, I guess. Bro. Poor Yisang. There's a reason why base Yisang is sad Yisang. And Mersault just, you know, proving his strength once again. And then we could just probably, yeah, do that. That'll be fun. Come on. Yeah, man. Oh my god, bro. I got it. Thank you, Yisang. Wow. You have sanity and you lost. Here we go. And checkpoint and then boss. Oh, whoops. Critical abnormality block. Yep, we're gonna use, hold on. Okay, we're gonna use you. Yeah, it'll be fun. Actually, I want. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be okay. We'll do that, team. Okay, Doomsday Calendar. Kill the ads, then you kill the boss. That's kind of how this one goes. And it's pretty easy. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have you do that one. And then, is this attacking? It's attacking you. I'll have you go with that first. And then, actually, no, I really don't need Analytic Eye right now yet. Do that, that's fine. Good, get the poise. You lost! Oh my god. Forgot, yeah, because it resets your sanity at checkpoints back to 0. Damn, no cheese. It's okay. There we go, and splatter will work because you already took damage, so bonus. Nice. And now the next phase. The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something. What does it want? It wants corpses. It wants bodies. Yep, so it'll just do other attacks, but that's fine. We just basically want to kill the ads first, and then we focus on the body. You can kind of just... It's silly because you can either just tunnel it, or you can just kind of ignore it. I would say we just kill the ads first, and then you'll be fine. Although, you don't have to, but, you know... Let's see, who's this going after? You? I'll have you deal with that. You're faster. Deal with the higher clash. And then... It's fine. Only one attack we can't really redirect, but that's okay. We're just kind of playing at the minus sanity game right now. Just because we're falling behind a bit. Wow, okay, Mersault, I guess you really wanted to win that one. Oh, we don't have... okay, we don't have a Sinner, or we don't have a plate already. We're gonna have to sacrifice someone here. Knock yourself out. That's fine. Ryoshi loses some HP, its attack power goes down. Fair trade. Not that big a deal, to be honest. Let me just do that. Benefit from that. Really? Are you too slow? Oh, you are too slow. Well, that one's going after Mersault. That's okay. Do that. Have you deal with the clash. And then... Yep, that'll do. That checks out. Oh my god, come on. Come on, Mersault. There you go. Ugh, the low coin power is killing me, dude. Yeah, it's okay. Arm is broken, that's good. And we can just like kill one of these dolls. Mersault is like super slow, bro. He is losing his rolls. That's fine. Actually, you do that, use your skill one there, and then you use your skill one there. It doesn't matter about the clashing on that, because these two are gonna die, probably. That'll be fine. Nice, stagger. Good, doll 1 dead. There we go, doll 2 dead. That's fine, that's not gonna do too much. We already got our attack in, so it's alright if we're staggered. Dolls are dead. And now we can just tunnel the body. Actually, you know what? Just you do that on that, and then oh, it's just all targeting Faust. That's fine. Well, actually, since it's double targeting Faust, so this is some other tech here. So remember, attacks go from left to right on the bar here. So it's attacking Faust. We're gonna have her evade the first one. If she successfully evades it, the evade die is reused and should be used for the second one as well. So, let's see if I remember how to do this correctly. We will see. Yep, evaded. Yep, and then it reuses, so we evade the next attack as well. So that's why evade dies are really good, because it basically means instead of like just dealing with one attack, any attacks that are attacking that target for the round, if you evade the first one and you successfully evade it, you can get another chance of doing it for the next person, and then the next one, until it fails. So that's why it's really good. Okay, we got the rest of these to deal with. Okay, I think we actually saved that, and we just like nuke these dudes down. Because right now I think, let's see, who's this targeting? Targeting Ryoshu. And then who's this one? That one's targeting Dawn. That one's on Rousseau. Okay, there we go. And we'll just like focus one. Because right now we just need to like kill one of the dolls, offer it as a sacrifice, and then we should be able to focus the boss again. There we go. Oh, and I haven't mentioned anything about the music, but music's pretty good. I will say for chapters 1, 2, and 3, well, 1 and 2, the music does get better and better, and especially as the budget goes up and the composers get more familiar with the theming and stuff, they get a lot better. But at least for the start, it's not too bad. I know I will say it is a little sad that like there's no unique boss theme for chapters 1 and 2. But to be fair, it's understandable because this was like the day one content on launch, and they were like, they didn't quite know where they were going. And then chapter 3 was kind of special one because they wanted it to be the bigger standout. And then like from then on, that's just kind of been the norm. So that's kind of what you can expect on that. Right, I forgot. Faust super gives us sanity. I could probably use that at some point. It's funny, Limbus literally suffers from the shonen syndrome of it just gets better the more you play it, because the writing and everything just kind of jumps up in quality like dramatically. Like quality just keeps going up. That's literally all I can say. There we go, offer the clay doll, and it just loses health. It doesn't matter, we're just gonna tunnel the boss now. Yeah, it's gonna just focus the ads, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna nuke them. I think technically it wants us to like kill the dolls before he eats them because it'll heal them. That's not gonna matter, dude. He's going down. No, it's funny. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. He usually just dies before it happens. And there you go. Done. It's funny. I don't think I've ever seen that animation. That's crazy.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
The floor's crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want to see anything like that ever again. Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, buggy buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodia. Don't you all hear something? We've been hearing a constant growl. Rodia, are you really that hungry at a time like this? Hey, don't you know you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide? Come on, girl. No, not that. It's like... For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion. Wait, that's a containment unit. It's like... that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost into the shower, pouring out a golden light. Gregor! Did we travel back in time? See an overcast sky. From a distance, screams and roars twine into warped cacophony. The ear-shattering boom of artillery and war cries suffuse the air with an acidic sting. Isn't it obvious? This is... battlefield. Part of it. Am I dreaming? Is this a nightmare? Why am I back here again?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
What the hell are we in bloody battlefield? Did we trigger a trap or something?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은
Thank you for the hydrate, also. Also, what's up, man? No, we're right on track.
멀지 않은 곳에
The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here.
황금거주요?
You mean the golden bow?
네.
Correct. Do you recognize when this was?
알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면
Anyone with functioning eyes should know it's at a glance. Actually, don't. I confessed straight up. Can't possibly blame you for not recognizing this, executive manager, as you have no eyes in the conventional sense. Otis, that's not what he means.
그걸 변명이라고 하나?
Sure, whatever you say. Otis cleared her throat as if making it to mask an embarrassment, and then narrow the gaze at the battlefield. Judging from the colorful wave of garnishing flags, or garish flags showing off the factions in play, this is at least 70 days into the smoke war.
입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes briefing, manager. And someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt. Are you out of your minds? Take shelter now! You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast! The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. Who the hell are you? And why do you act like you know us? Oh, Manager Gregor, my respects, sir. As soon as he noticed Gregor, the bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted him. You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma, from Biomimetics Maintenance. I thought you were part of the advanced party. I didn't expect to find you here in the rear, sir. Are you on your way to the front? I can help you get there since the augmentation on my legs allows me to jump. Sounds gross. Oh, thank you for the posture check, too. Quick stretch, everybody. Okay. Toma cast a curious glance towards Rhodia. You, what did you just... Hey, Toma. Since you're an assistant manager or regular staff... Sir, yes, sir. I'm an assistant private, sir. You see, she's a new hire who had a procedure done not too long ago, so she's still, like, dealing with the delirium side effect. You know how it is. You give her a good talking to. I see. We must be getting desperate sending new hires into battle. Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble. Gotta take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried to Faust. What is going on, Faust? These are my memories. We're in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise. An open path in your psyche, in other words. We've entered your heart and mind, Gregor. Yeah. Very big change of pace. Very big change of pace. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very, very big change of pace. Yep, same theme. Same theme. Nothing to do. You know what? Yeah, so we gotta make our way all the way across. Limbus Company! Yep, that's right. That is correct. What do we want to do? Oh, you. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to run. That's what I want to run. Result the goat, always. I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything's wobbling. Yeah, that's kind of what happens. No, understandable, all things considered. It would appear that the psychogenic pressure is rising. The fuck are you just making up words now? You should be fine. I think I once had an unsettling nightmare. Maybe I'm still in one, even now. In this dream, there are only two colors in the room where I stand. Blue covering every wall and the dangling dot of red. I know how to get out of here too. All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple. The people in blue coats seemed to think I failed to understand that. They would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over. Fortunately for them, that wasn't the only part I struggled to understand. When I finally gave up thinking about it, sliced the apple, fell to the floor. The door opened. I don't remember what drove me to do it. Maybe it was the mental exhaustion. Or maybe I just decided to give up. Either way, what I do remember was my desire to break free from the nightmare.
드디어 해냈네.
You finally did it. I knew you could. The surgery was a successful after all.
앞으로도 그렇게 하면
You just have to keep it up. Keep chopping those apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it?
간단하지?
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
맞다.
Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday.
다섯 번째 생일을 축하해.
Yeah. Okay. My escape came in the form of resignation and submission. One day, as I woke up from my unsettling dreams, I found myself transformed into some hideous pest. Cut apples in half. Some were hard, some were crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. The surgery made me sick sometimes, or the sugary smell made me sick sometimes. At some point, realized something. Thought I'd woken up from the dream, but I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. Yep. Yep, that checks out. That checks out, alright. Yep, and now we're back in the army here, and we have to fight more of the memories of the soldiers. Okay. Sounds good with me. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, and you have to win the clashes. The problem is you only have 1 coin on your clashes, and killing me here. Look, all you gotta do is just win the clash. It's fine. Look, you have big dam. It's fine. That's all you gotta do. Just trust, you know? Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Fair. We take that. It just took you a while, but sure. Neutral. Yep, give me that. Yeah, we can just start doing... we don't have tremor. That's okay. We don't need tremor. We don't need it. It's fine. Mersault's fine. He can do the job. Nice. Thank you, splatter bonus damage. Easy. Easy peasy. Very cool. Thank you, splatter, for a good effect. There we go. And we get to an event. Still in a battlefield. It's the same place as before. Something's changed, though. Someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt. Are you out of your minds? The shelter now, the rapidly age of exposed to the bomb's blast. The nest next to ours has turned into a nursing home and they can't even walk without sticks. Hold on, isn't that the same guy we just... But don't you worry, because Manager Gregor is with us. He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us do. And he can regenerate too. He was operated on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director. Yeah, about that. A hero like you shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride. Oh, get away from me. 4 pairs of wings emerged from the back, clicking and twitching. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. I never wanted any of this. The procedures nor the war. Take the lead. Take the lead. Ooh. Toma's mouth tears open, and a pair of long antennae break through his skin. Yikes! We gotta fight them again. His stomach's gonna turn. What is that display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here. An excellent plan, Executive Manager. Knowing when to strike and when to withdraw is an excellent quality of commander. Otis, you're so full of shit, dude. The hell is her deal? Retreat is not an option. I don't get it. I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications, but it couldn't have been this foul.
사실과는 다소
What we see here may differ from actual accounts. This path was not paved by Gregor's memories of his heart. This is how he felt, or this is how he felt in his heart about his own allies. Did all the employees in your wing receive augmentation procedure? Most did. Was it done at their consent? That's so... Did the people in L Corp consent to be offering themselves up to abnormalities? That's... I heard that was written in the contract. We were never properly informed, though. They said such red tape should be skipped for efficient management. That we should face the fear. Meaning everyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not. Can you guess how it went for us then? Yep, that checks out alright. That checks out. I hear a faint voice. Needs help. Do you follow the sound or... Yeah, we'll run a pride check. We can do it. We got it. Soldier was crushed under the rubble, gasping in agony. Please, just kill me. It hurts so much. You can't ignore this person. Alright, Otis, it's your job. You do this one. Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered to Kuppagra by a knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. We got shoddy dressing. All allies gain 10% max HP. Cool. And we got the checkpoint, so we got the save. That's fine. What's the delay, Yuri? Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag. I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down. I mean, it's Aya's memento. You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world, and you aren't even from N Corp. Look, dude. Look, Otis. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Tie it the other way. Sorry? The knot. It'll come loose again if you tie it that way. There's a sailor's knot I learned on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus. Oh, thank you. What's this? Since when were you two so chummy? Yuri, you know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it? Me? That's... I know. We need to get the okay from Virgilius, or his superiors and all that, but a little suggestion shouldn't hurt. I wonder. Us pink hair makes a perfect mascot to represent us. Come on, why don't you give it some thought? Please? Mascot? Surely nothing bad'll happen. Yuri smiled for the first time, albeit faintly. Oh boy, look at all that. Okay, you know what? Give me the event. I want items. Give me items. I like items. Ooh, this one's this cutscene hurts. The war was over. Yet my doppelganger still held that silly pose, that confident expression. That's not the kind of face I'd make. Although, gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it really is. Who drew this? Grown fond of humor. Long years of drifting in the nightmare must have made me yearn for any hint of liveliness. B-Corp scum should be sent to the gallows, the whole lot of them. Some murmurs spitting on the floor. I didn't have to look at them to know who or what they were talking about. Knowing that. Oh. I felt nauseous. Sir, are you alright? Hey, something wrong? You look pale. I was just on the subway. What the hell are you blathering about? Greg, we're still on the battlefield. Gregor rummaged around his pockets for a cigarette, habit, then froze in place. It must have dawned on him, as it did me. The rest of the sinners seemed to have understood what was happening. Toma's going to grab us and give us a warning any second now. Are you...
토마 씨,
Look, Toma, I'm starting to get a little sick of your line reading.
우린 미치지도
So I'll
않고
say it once, we're not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us. No. Instead of elaborating, he points up. I know the line about humor hurts, man. I know. It sucks, dude. I need help. I don't want to die. And then Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run! All troops, retreat! We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up. We're all gonna get turned into pancakes! Got any bright ideas, smartass? I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of an ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment. There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs not to tribulation. I don't think I want to recover a flattened body. Oh, sorry, Dante, I didn't mean it in that way. I was tempted to snap back at her, but keeping my mouth shut and the group would focus on making a run for it seemed like the sensible thing to do. Still thinking, are you, eh? Well, are you, Miss Know-It-All? Well, if it's an immediate solution you seek, then I have not yet obtained it. The only thing I can be said for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise. Me? Are you joking? That's all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brow and ready to snap at an unhelpful savant. But after a sudden close shave with a massive palm, he began speeding up without a word. So, is this all like a metaphor, like how Silent Hill has symbolic monster? Yes. So, metaphorically what's happening is, the item that we're looking for seems to be what's pulling us into the fathoms, and the fathoms is what's touching base with Gregor, and we're seeing into his past here, where we're recalling his memories of the war, we're recalling his memories of how he views himself and how others view him. And in turn, the hands coming down from above is someone else that's also involved here. And it's kind of mentioned, but you'll know. You'll kind of get it. You'll see what's going on here. But there is a lot of like symbolic imagery and a lot of like how these things are happening, because we see how he views his allies. He views them as monsters in the same vein as him. He sees himself as a monster, which is also very difficult. So it's a very, very interesting way to go about it, because it's interesting because when you think about it in the context of who the author, Kafka, was and their situation regarding war, and then thinking about them and their relationship with their parents, their father, and then also seeing how the book itself goes and how the character in the book also has an issue with their father. Gregor Samsara's trying his best to be his best, but the world is just out against him. And a little bit of an Easter. Yuri has the same name as his sister. Whoa. Hey, whoa, why the hold up? I think I see it now. If this world is a product of my mind... Gregor took a breather and then looked up at the sky. We shouldn't run away from that hand. Did you finally get the crackers, or what? Are you sure? My life has never been mine to live. It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind. In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer. Are you all serious? It's not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted.
방법이 없잖아요.
그리고 말이지.
Besides, look at the patterns on its nails.
저런 무늬의
You don't see that kind of polish anywhere.
손바닥에
If that hand belongs to who I think it is, they'll not stop chasing us.
파우스트 씨,
Faust, you said this is a path into my heart, right?
이게 내 그렇다면
And I
확실히
can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의
It's
길은
about to hit a dead end.
이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽도
Be it the nightmare or the road, I never once strayed from that woman's control.
적이 없었으니까.
Who is Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him, might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow above us, descending. And just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt the disorientating nausea of being lifted into the sky. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing, while everyone else stumbled around from the vertigo. We found ourselves in another battlefield, albeit one that was more familiar to us. Yep, but now we're back in the halls. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. A rustling visage is almost revolting. You walk past them, or... Move carefully, all allies lose SP. Enough is enough. Crush the roaches with the sinners. Gregor loses a lot of SP, but begin an encounter and win an ego gift. You know what? I think we'll be fine. We can just do this. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. And well, we got an item, but, you know, we also got to deal with that. It's okay, Greg. Just look away. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's up, Classy? How you doing, man? Yeah. It's, not too great. Well, it's fine. And let me just do that. Solid little team. We're almost at the end of this. It's been a very interesting look back at this. Because I still think, even though, like, I would say Chapter 1 is more about world building than anything else, I still think the story that it does for Gregor is pretty good. Although you can tell, like, it suffers from it was the first one type of deal, where the quality only goes straight up from here. Like, people say Chapter 2 is a low point. I think it's more about, like, building the team and the characters up more. And then, like, Chapter 3 is really the start of what sets the standard going forward, where you get the world building, the character moments, and then the bigger moment to, like, further push and elevate the story. Here we're just getting a lot of the setting and world building and helping you ease in, and while also giving you a bit of history on the setting, which I think is pretty good. And especially since, like, we come from tabletop backgrounds and stuff, you know what I mean? I think that's a pretty clever way to go about it. Not bad. Oh, cool. You literally get Greg's passive as an item. Hey, what's up, Winter? How you doing, man? Thanks for the lurk. Yep, we're almost there. 2 rooms left. Well, 3 technically, because we have the checkpoint before the boss. Oh no, it's the fucking meatballs. These guys suck, but it's okay. They're boring enough. They're fast. We're gonna have you just deal with that. Deal with that, and then the rest of you just do that. Nice, good. Damage up. Ooh, staggered right away. We like that. Very cool, love that. On 1-2. Not the meatballs rolling. That one took damage, so we can just use that, get bonus damage. Faster than these guys, so we can just super take advantage of a lot of this stuff. And I think you should be able to kill that one on your own, I think. Nice, another one staggered. So after Gregor's chapter, is there like a follow-up, or is it just episodic? So one character equals one chapter. So at the moment, Cheeky, yes. So it's chapter 1 is Gregor, chapter 2 is Rodia, and then chapter 3 is Sinclair. And then from there on, it goes like each character gets their own chapter. And the thing is, these chapters are short. Unironically, these chapters are short compared to what happens next. And there are the in-between chapters, like the intervalos, where I think, so Rosia does get more character development in a later, like, mini chapter, because it does connect with her background, and you do get a bit more of her growing. And that's sort of like the real reason why, like, people love Greg and Rodia. They're really good, fun characters, but they do have that problem of, because their chapters were so early while they were still figuring out how they wanted to do like the story formatting of like the writing and how chapters were going forward, they suffer from the we want more. But is there more? Oh, there's more for sure. I could tell you in that last chapter that we did on stream, the big chapter 9, you definitely got more development for Greg, for sure. I'll tell you that in the nicest way. You definitely got something, and you know, it's cool. It's cool. I do like that we do see some of this. Alright, we're here at the end. We're here at the end. The boss. The end of it. Alright, we're bringing Greg. We gotta bring Greg for the boss of his own chapter. Come on. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's what we want to do. Suddenly one day, my lore expanded. Exactly.
이 격리실아, 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the other ones, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리 내린.
Man, just let me enjoy my apple fritter without making me think unhinged comments to make. It's funny that you say that, Maho. Funny that you say that. Let's see, yeah, this is most likely where we can find an abnormality in which the golden bow has taken root. It did manage to come this far, huh? Say, Gregor, when we go back to the bus, can I teach Charon how to use a map? Yeah, that sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it. Oh yeah, nah, his voice is so good. His voice is so good. I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dryly retched forward. It's nice to have a place to go back to. God, what? Like, it's okay, Maho. Okay, alright. Well, what's going on in here? What could it be? Oh my god. It's a fucking apple, bro. Maybe the golden bow lies inside the sample. Well, time to do the classic. Alright, literally does nothing. Takes 20 damage and loses golden sheen. Okay, cool. Nothing else. Passives. Heals HP based on the amount of golden sheen. The cracked gold. Okay, cool. So, blow it up. That's what you gotta do. I bet. Bet. Alright, what's hitting what? Okay, you're hitting Ryoshu. Fine. What about you? Alright, you're going there. Wait, what is this hitting? Okay, that's just in that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, Mr. Mersol. We'll have you do that. You'll be fine. And Greg, just, you know, do stuff. Cheeky, you are my amoeba. I know. Let's see, this is a good time for me to share the chat that, yeah, Gregor's VA is a streamer. Yeah, he streams Roblox horror games. It's so funny. That, and it's like, can we also laugh at the fact that Gregor's VA is also Korean Mr. Krabs? Yes. He's also Korean Mr. Krabs. It's so funny. It's so insane, bro. It's so funny. He has so many voice acting roles. He's really good. Yeah, no, and it's so funny too, because like all the other voice actors are like, damn, he's like, he has like a lot of voice roles. They were like, whoa. Like, he's really a professional. Like, some of the other voice actors in it, like interviews are like, I was really happy to work with him because he's like such a professional. He has so many like roles he does. Meanwhile, he's also like a shitposter. He's a good guy. It's really funny. Really, really funny. Oh boy, look at all this rupture. Do we even have tremor? No, we don't even have tremor on this guy. Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. Neutral clash? That's fine. Doesn't matter to me. You lost! That was favored! Brother. Come on, Greg. It's almost staggered. Oh, you're in for a nasty beating. Thanks, Dante. Very cool. At this point, I think we can call the main VAs pros. Yeah, no, the main VAs, they lock the fuck in, dude. Like, I will say all of Don Quixote's chapter, like, okay, Unleashed, did you know that the music during the parade that we heard, of like the parade being sang, that was Don Quixote's voice actor singing the whole, the La Mancha Land parade. Yeah, it's just funny. It's so funny, like how well the voice actors are. They're really good at what they do. The sexy legs, Patrick, but it's Mr. Krabs. Oh man. Oh no, we're losing clashes. Oh no, it's so bad. I can't believe it. Actually, you know, hold on. Not quite a skill tree, but you know what? It's close enough to being a skill tree in my heart. Come on, Greg. There we go. The cat ear headbutt. I could see that. That'd be so funny. Someone's gotta draw that. Oh boy, it's staggered. Well, time to deal damage. Oh yeah, no. Like with the like voice acting direction, she nails it really well. Oh, the classic 1 HP. You know why? The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be in there? I'll go check this out, Yuri said to the others. Damn. The sinner with the bug's arm seems very nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner should keep her safe? Get in there, Greg. You gotta do it. Ooh. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it could jump at any moment. Gregor was too occupied to notice it at the time. They managed to get away, but ended up injured. Even Yuri was late to notice. Fruit's flesh had already melted away and formed a new body. And it melted along with her. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do about it. One of our own got hurt too. Yeah. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. He was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality. As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Okay, well, now we've got the fight again. The false apple. Bleed and fragile. Okay, that's like the only thing that's scary. Everything else is kind of whatever. It has passives, probably. It has damage up, which is actually the real dangerous part about this fight. But our base clashes are just higher, so I just don't have to worry about it. We'll just do this because I can. We'll just do this because I can. And you know what? Dawn needs to clash too, so... You know what, Mersault? Why not? You two. We may as well. We've got so much resources. May as well show off everyone's attacks. It does have damage up, but it's almost done. Yep, suddenly one day.
변해 있었어.
Yep, his arm had changed. Yep, and oh wow, okay, no heads on that either. Alright, fine, whatever. Gallopon Rochante. It's not really about the damage, to be honest. The damage is fairly low on these skills. It's just mainly for the effects that they do.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Yeah, Roblox. Exactly. Oh boy, look at all these clashes. Hold on. Are they all just hitting one person? They're mostly hitting Dawn. Dawn has evade die. You know what? We're gonna do a gamer move here. Alright, hold up. Which one's hitting you? That one? Alright. We're gonna gamer move here, everybody. Hold up. Alright, what's hitting you and what's hitting you? Two of them are hitting you. Result. Okay, you actually have to deal with this. Two of them are hitting you. One's hitting you. You have evade as well, but that doesn't matter. Go for the clash, and then we have the other two just take care of the hits from Result. And then Result, you can just hit into that. And then Dawn's evade dying, so she can take care of two of these. There we go. Wow. Wow, you lost. Amazing. Bruh. Bruh. Come on, one of you. There you go. And part broken, good. Oh. Oh, it's just faster. Okay, never mind. I'm a liar? Alright, nope. Alright, evaded. I mean, that's fine. We got through all that. A little low on HP, but manageable. And just hit the part that's broken for more damage. There we go. Splatter helping us. Double hits. Now it's back for another round. We're gonna try to do the evade thing again. Okay, which one's hitting first? The faster one on the left. So we do this one first. And it's going after you and you and you. Okay. You have to deal with that one. Greg, you need to deal with one of these has a higher one. I mean, yeah, that'll be fine. You... Honestly? Probably just do that again. Actually, you know what? I could just do this. Guarantee a win. I could just do that, you know. And you're gonna evade this, so you should be able to do that. Okay. And then that means Ryoshi just gets a free hit. There we go. Galloping tilt. Good, you won the clash. That would have been really bad. Come on, Greg. Come on, Greg. Come on, Greg. You lost. Can't believe it, Greg. Good, evade. Oh, you got caught and staggered. That's not good. That's fine. We have Chains of Others. Chains of Others will always help us. Well, that's awkward. Rip. Oopsies. A sinner died. I can bring them back later. That's true. You can, Dante. Alright. Hold on. We got... Now we actually have to lock in a little bit so we don't die. You're getting attacked by that. You're getting attacked by that. You're getting double hit. Okay. Dawn, you need to double hit evade. I mean, just don't roll low, right? Just evade that. You're getting hit by these two. You're just gonna spam Chains of Others? Spaghetti boy me Bob! Buns boy me Bob, I lost the clash, now I'm going to die! There you go, that's how it's gonna happen. I can't believe it. Yeah, just don't lose. Just don't lose. It'll be fine. Bro. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Ryoshi, for being so strong. And then Greg proceeds to lose the clash once again. I can't believe my goat Dawn just absolutely fucked up and now she's staggered. Amazing. I love RNG. Guys, you're at 0 sanity. The coin toss is almost a 50-50, I believe. He's traumatized. Look, he is traumatized. We're trying to help him untraumatize. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Look, we'll deal enough damage this round. For real, for real. I believe. Bro, Mersault literally carrying because of chains of others. What a guy. Look, he has to cripple himself to cripple the enemy, okay? That's Mersault's true power. Alright, Ryoshu, you have the highest sanity. Surely you won't fuck this up. Surely you won't lose this. The French bondage unrivaled technique. That is a crazy fucking sentence, bro. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, whatever, bro. Is anything even targeting Mersault? Nothing is even targeting Mersault, bro. Oh my god, what? This is just getting funnier and funnier the more this is going. Holy shit. I swear to god, Dawn, if you lose this and get staggered again. Okay, Greg. Okay, Greg. Win the clash. You know what? Let's make sure you win the clash, okay? Because I don't trust you right now. And then you're just too slow, so just do whatever, I guess. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. That's what we love to see. Wow. So much for the evade die working. I don't know why it didn't go left to right there. That's weird. Base ID only Canto 1 has been fun to see. Look. It's been an experience, I'll tell you that much. Oh, never mind. Greg just did enough damage to fucking win. Alright. The massive maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I could see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble. Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking. When we go back to the bus, can I... Charon, how to... And then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rogia took a liking to. Yeah. 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 Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was standing up, or her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who accompanied us, was always hunched over, slouched and laden as though it were an obligation of the sole survivor to carry the weight of her dead colleagues. So, I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. That's not Yuri, Gregor. No, I don't think it is either. Gregor accepts it calmly. Then, outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet it pauses soon midair. I didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager. None of us wanted to die. But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now! I don't want to die. This is... The verminous arm stopped inches away from piercing the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please, don't kill me. Just take my money, whatever you want. The Let the woman go, otherwise I'll stop you by force. My arm. Cut off the arm now! This is your final warning. Release her now, or... cut it off! The dismembered arm falls to the ground as she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump. Are you alright, sir? No. Stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes towards as if it remembers the pain it suffered mere moments ago. You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor. Don't do that. I never even wanted to be part of this war.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
What was I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived?
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
Please, live on. Just live on. None of us asked for this to happen. None of us asked to be in this mess.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽고.
To be so close here, on the very priory of the end, only to be stopped moments before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable. Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only be null and void. And then Yuri's head tumbles to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opened and let something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow. Seeking the bow, were you? You. A bit small, isn't it? I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other often. And the reason being, we need these bows, and you can find them. You won't die, but we won't kill you, but we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot. All in due time, of course. We'll take good care of the golden bow you found. My dear compatriot, is this the path that you've chosen? Indeed, it is. Only few remain now. It's been a while, brother. Do you know how filthy your clothing smells? If only your family were here to see the sorry state you're in. Sovereign union this has turned into. How are you treating that gift of mine, son? I didn't invest in you just to see you in such a mess. I never asked for this, not once. You should at least finish unwrapping the present. That little arm isn't there all there is to it. Alright, now that's enough greetings. A man called Ji Huan clapped twice, and then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare to the break of dawn. After some time passed, and I thought this would have been an easy enough mission for you. It really is something you need gall to come crawling back here after losing the golden bow right before your eyes. Have I overestimated you? Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust? As it turns out, immortality was not the solution to everything. Anything to say for yourself, Dante? There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me? You're asking about the other faction that sought the golden bow. Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilius. Don't tell me you're blaming me for this. Tell me then, Dante, why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats? After hiring fixers to guide them too. That's
됐어, 관리자 형.
Enough of that, Manager Bud.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here. How fascinating. Built a sense of camaraderie between you already. Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other, since you're all in the same bus. Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다.
We got a call. After Team Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their job. That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the egos and abnormalities left in there. A real shame that the essence was lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는
Failure is common on the battlefield. If objective isn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy. Are you sure this wasn't your expectations that were too high for us, our first mission? I'll have you know that the executive manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding. I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong. Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked with a metallic stench of blood and gore that clung to our outfits, but no one thought to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling in silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of all of them, stared despondently at the window. Out the window. He then suddenly went up to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. Bug guy, what did you put on Mephi's head? A memento. A memento for two. I had a sister about Yuri's age. That's all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but the idea quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping. Rodia let out a distressed sigh, and if they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do? Won't this thing get in your way? No, Charon will be fine. Alright, let's hit the road. And the bus slowly grumbled forward. Now, Maho, I've got something for you, and you're gonna be happy about this. A gas mask hanging by the windshield swayed gently like an ornament. You're gonna like this. Yep, it's time for the credits. Chapter 1. Yep, Canto 1. And yes, it's sung by Gregor. We get Pass On. Damn, he's good. I'll hold up the guitar solo. Yeah, there it is. Yep. So at the end of every chapter, whoever was the main character of that chapter sings the credits. Yep, they also sing in different styles, you're right. And I really like how the lyrics like change to fit them. It's very good. Like the song has like a similar chorus for everyone, but everyone's individual lines are different every time. Oh man, everyone's not taking it so great. Yeah, the rest of them are definitely not like feeling so happy about it. Dante just looks super defeated, yeah. And poor Greg, he's disassociating. Oh, and you can't see it because the timer's blocking it, but in the top left corner, the gas mask just peeked in. Yep. Sung by Gregor. And there you go. That's chapter 1. That's all that. We did the prologue, we did chapter 1. Oh, that's a lot, man. That's a lot. I will say it's like, okay, they did a better job with the tutorial nowadays to like try and make it so you can understand it. Like, at least it was better written. I know I skipped the latter half of it, but like, they tried. You could tell it's at least a little bit better. Oh yeah, also it up-ties you, so now we have skill 3 on everyone. So now our deck is fully complete, which is really nice. Which is very, very nice. Wow, I wonder who did the most damage. It's probably not Greg. Oh. He sang died more than he did damage. Yep, checks out. And yep, Ryoshu carried us. Ryoshu and Mersal, yeah, the top 3. Ryoshu, Mersal, and Otis, and then Dawn. And then Greg just participated. Oh boy, a backdoor Volition-y. Yep, so now we have access to like daily quests and stuff, so like, well, it froze for a second. Technically, you could do like your EXP dailies and all that stuff, blah, 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 blah. Essentially, if you were wondering, so what does a daily look like? It's the stuff that you guys have seen me do like a bunch of times before, so I just like, I do like this. And then I just pick whoever I want. Dante, you've unlocked dailies! Yeah. It's like, Dante, you have to go do your dailies. Okay, boss, I do my dailies. I go in there, I get in the dungeon, okay? What do? You literally just do this shit. You drop in, you do it once a day. Wow, I can't believe it. So difficult. No, you just do this. You just do your daily real quick. Super easy peasy. You can just win right through it, it doesn't matter. I mean, you could play it the right way. Yeah, I mean, you're short probably, but don't worry about that part. Easy. Thank you, EXP tickets. And they usually like go through like 2 waves. Oh boy, I love damage. But yeah, usually you just do that. You do like your EXP and then like the other one, which we don't have access to until like you finish chapter 2 or something like that. So that's kind of it. And pretty much after we just do this, we'll sit here and talk for a little bit. Because I want to talk about it, and then we'll take a quick break, and then we'll see if we can get set up to play Look Outside. I'll see if Oso and Joe are good, and we can like get ready to do that. How about that? Because if not, we'll see. If not, we could probably play the bonus game, which is kind of a very funny departure. Well, there's something different I could show you guys. I could show you guys a little bit of some other stuff. Like today's horror adjacent as well. Which means I also have a funny ace up the sleeve afterwards. Look, it's great when I get to start streaming on time. We get to spend 6 hours in Limbus company. You know, not quite the 14 that was requested, but yeah. Okay, so the bug genetic slicing, was that real or just another metaphor? It's a metaphor for Metamorphosis, the book, because Gregor in the book turns into a giant bug. And the idea is it's a metaphor to allegory to tie it back into the book's source material, where it's not just him turning into a bug, it's everyone else around him, and he's being viewed as a pest. And in the actual case of the author, it was the case of like World War One, I believe. It was a World War One or World War II dodging, something like that. It was World War II drafting and stuff like that. In the case of the story, Gregor is a merchant. Gregor Samsara is like, I think he's like a salesman, and he was trying to go to work, but he can't go to work. And it leads to another interesting dilemma that you see, where you see Herman, who showed up at the end there. Herman was Gregor's mother in this game. In this game, Herman is Gregor's mother. In real life, that's Kafka's dad. Yeah. And in the same thing in the story, Gregor Samsara, the person who is sort of the heel and very against helping, like Gregor's mother's very helpful in the story. His sister is very helpful and cares about him, but it's the father who thinks Gregor's a beast and needs to be put down. In this case, the person who turned him into the beast is his mother, which they just gender swapped, but it's the same case of Kafka, who had a bad relationship with their father. They wrote a sequel book, or like they wrote a book that's basically a I hate my dad, the book. There's a lot of back and forth. If you look at like the author's history versus like the source materials referenced, there's a lot of parallels back and forth. Like for example, as you saw how like Gregor was taking care of Yuri and ended up treating her like his sister. And that's sort of the crux at the end of it, because in the book, Gregor had a sister. Yeah. Is she alive or not in this world? We don't know. But in the book, what ends up happening is Gregor dies from an apple that's thrown by his sister. His sister gets angry and ends up throwing an apple at him. And the apple was what you saw, which was the boss of the chapter. The apple gets stuck to Gregor in the book, and it ends up killing him. He gets sick because the apple rots, and the rotting is what ends up eating away at him, and it's what causes him to die originally in the book. The apple that he can't reach because of his bug body gets stuck, rots away, and the rot is what kills Gregor in the book. In the story here, you saw that the rot was what ended up killing Yuri, in this case, Gregor's sister, the culprit who would have murdered him with the apple. And also there was a lot of the allegories of going for the apple, going after that, happy 15th birthday, that Gregor is a child soldier in this one. There's a lot of heavy implication back and forth of during those times, they really did a lot, and I'm sure you understand that because I know you read like a lot of like those types of literature, Cheeky. So like you understand sort of like the war trauma of like trench warfare. And to give you an example, it's like the smoke war that we saw here through Gregor's flashback is basically the equivalent of a World War One. But imagine World War One, but much deadlier, and people like everyone's got a nuke, but each nuke does extraordinarily fucked up and horrible things. So that's basically what happened. You know what I mean? Like I think Unleashed said it best. It's an event that was so cataclysmically bad for the city that even like 3 games in a row, it's still referenced, and it is still a prominent issue where you see veterans having different forms of trauma, having to deal with it, and the horrors that they saw from war. And again, it's kind of good allegories for what they wanted to point, that they made Gregor a more interesting character by making him like, yeah, exactly. You see the intense propaganda to be a soldier. It's fascinating. But you even saw that. They made Gregor the poster child because he was the prodigy. Like the director herself, who is like the head of the company, that, or in this case, the general, basically was grooming Gregor into becoming the prodigal soldier, the perfect one. You see what I mean? And that's why people were like, he's the guy. But when the war's over, he gets to live a more normal life than the others. But then it's the realization of his normal life is not as good at all. Gregor just wants to be normal. He doesn't want to have the bug arm. And that's just like what happens in the book, where Greg himself in the story just wants to be a normal person again and go to work. But he can't, because he turns into a bug. So yeah, that's like a lot of the interesting parallel back and forth between like the understanding of the source material versus understanding of the character versus understanding of the author. And that's what I really like about how Limbus Company really puts together its like chapters, is it takes a lot of effort to look at things adjacent to not just the source material, but what other books have the author written that they can draw inspiration from, as well as looking at the author's life and when the author, like what was the time period of the author, to see what other things that were happening around that period to really like make them who they were and help them write the setting and situation for it. So yeah, what do you think? Not bad? Not a bad intro chapter, I guess you could say. Not too crazy. Not too bad. Oh boy, look at all this battle pass stuff that I just didn't claim on an account that I'm probably never gonna play again. Unless I keep this as like my non-pay to win. Yeah. But yeah, not bad. Yeah, and like I said, that's just kind of like the first chapter. The second chapter follows Rodia, and Rodia's book is of crime. It is like Crime and Punishment, which deals with a lot of the things at the cusp of, what's it called? It was like the cusp of, I want to say the communist revolution. So this is like pre-communism Russia leaning into the revolution and leading into a lot of like the ideals and like we should fight the rich, eat the rich, all that. And that's where like Rodia's chapter is more about like understanding what you need to do to survive versus how does like society get affected, and then so on and so on. And then let's be honest, the crux about Rodia is learning that you think you're special, but you might not be. And that's just kind of like where it goes with it. And that's why it's like some people feel like maybe the writing for Rodia is a little bit weak, because Rodia herself admits she thinks she's hot shit. Okay? But the whole point is to prove that it may not be the case, you know? That's just kind of how it goes. But yeah, there you go. That's that. And like from then on, it's like chapter 3 is a very intense written chapter, because that is about Sinclair, and it uses the source book Damien, which is pretty good. It's a pretty interesting story. So yeah. That's Limbus Company chapter 1 in the prologue. Who knows? Maybe if we're feeling it again, we might come back and revisit the other stuff again, and I'll use this account again, just so like we can get like a gauge of how it should feel like if you're a new player playing through it. But yeah, not bad, eh? Not bad at all. You know, sure, give me that. Why not? I'll take my random shards. Fine. Look at all these free roll tickets. I wish I had those on my main account. Oh, also, I forgot. They gave me, like, the free ticket. I could just pick a Season 1 ID. That's good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cool. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to get started with something else. We'll probably see what we're going to do. Yeah. I'm glad that it's sinking in my smooth brain how this kind of game works. Yeah, because it's like I said, it's deceptive because it looks very complicated. And my problem is it looks complicated because they put too much fucking text on the screen, bro. And it's like, it looks super complicated, but then when you get it, it turns into, you just ignore most of the text on screen and you can just kind of figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, don't read until you have to, is what I will say in the funniest way. Don't read until you have to, like, figure out what a boss does or something else comes up. Because it'll just save you the sanity in real life, okay? Because I didn't even talk about status effects, really. I didn't talk about, like, a lot of the little nuances and things. There's a lot of, like, weird tech that you saw me do, like the evade dying. Like, evade die, like, going from left to right, that's, like, advanced tech that you can learn, but is it necessary? Not really. It's just, like, you know, that's, like, the turbo nerd shit. You don't need to know that, okay? Offsetting, kind of useful, but you won't need to know it until much later. But yeah, you know, it just turns into like the skill is you learning how to play your deck. And like I said, so like each card, and now that we actually got upgraded, oh, we don't have skill 3 yet, my bad. Yeah, you can see skill 3, you get 4 justice, you get extra skills and stuff. But yeah, like you have 3 cards in your deck here, that's another 2 cards, and then like you get like 1 or 2 of your skill 3. And that's basically how the decks work. Yeah. So there you go. Okay. I'm going to take my break real quick. We've been at this for like almost 6 hours. So I'm going to take my break. And we're going to come back. And we're going to either do the bonus game or we might play some Look Outside. We'll see what's up. I think I need like a little bit of a brain dump break. We need to like do something a little chill. So we'll see what we're gonna do. So I am gonna bounce us to our Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna run AFK for a second here. Oso, Joe, if you guys are sticking around here, just pop in VC and we'll figure out stuff on the side. I'll be right back, and then we'll probably hang out here and talk while I like eat something, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Okay, be right back, everybody. Let me get some music playing.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
With me, don't respect my needs, don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to say that, and I won't take it back. Want it with the ones who can handle that. Got it. Wanna use me, don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs, don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to say that, and I won't take it back. Want it with the ones who can handle that. Got it. Right, cause I got anxiety. I take my time, make them shine, cause you're eyeing me. Life on the line now in history. Everybody flipping what they find, hope you remember me. Brands with the fans make you dance to a motto in a trance, then advance to creation. No power distillation, passing musical sensation for the people out. Code of personality is over, try a different route. Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs. Don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to say that, and I won't take it back. Want it with the ones who can handle that. Got it. Wanna use me? Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs. Don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to say that, and I won't take it back. Want it with the ones who can handle that. Got it.
Okay, everybody. All right, give me 1 second. I am back. Let me bounce over here, and I've got my wonderful grilled cheese assistant here. I'll say hello, hello, hello. Now they can hear you. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Let me lower the music for a little bit. It's a little loud. So, how you doing? How did it feel for you to see me go through that again with chapter 1? Because I know you and I have talked quite a bit about like Limbus and stuff before, but like now with like additional context of story that we know and other things, how does it feel looking back at this?
See, it's always fun dragging more and more new people through it, or just like rewatching it, because after every new Canto, there's now suddenly so much more context to everything that everyone says.
No, absolutely. And like, what else was like really good for me was, man, Gregor's voice acting is really good in that final monologue when he's like going back and like hearing everyone saying different things and his responses.
Yeah, I don't remember the entire thing, but I'm pretty sure like Gregor's voice actor is like a very professional voice actor, while everyone else is like very new to this.
Yeah, like a lot of them, a lot of the other ones are like new streamers or like they're VTubers and then becoming voice actors. Gregor's VA, he streams he streamed Roblox and all that other shit, but he's also an actual like voice actor though.
Yeah, like he's been at this for a while. Heathcliff, I think he's fairly young, and he kind of did it like during high school.
Yeah. Like he got into it after a little bit.
It's just funny because he is. Of course, they put the one who is like the most veteran as the veteran.
I know, it makes sense because, dude, man, his voice is just great. He nails it, dude. No, you want to know what's really funny? You want to know what's really, really funny? Like, Sinclair's voice actor, when you hear his regular speaking voice, you're like blown away. You're like, whoa, he sounds so much cooler. What the hell? So funny. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm just in here like eating, so don't mind me. You know what? Hold on.
Nah, it's totally good.
I'm kind of starving. Also, hi everyone. I know. Hello. I gotta mention some stuff here, okay? Because it's been a little bit since I did my little spiel here. I gotta chill a little bit here and say, hey, you see that timer? We're at 15 hours. We're finally within a normal day. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. I will say we are almost at our next goal, which was let's call it the 24-hour stream, which I think we're like what, 11% away. I have to like look at this. I don't remember. It's been a little bit. Let me take a quick look because it's been a while. We are at I have to whoops, where is it? We are 11% away from the next goal, which is the 24-hour goal. Then we'll do that 24-hour stream another day. Just trust me on that. We're not doing it today. What else? And then our last goal is the Yick goal, which is still really funny because I can't believe it. Like again, the support's been amazing. Yeah. Because you're funnier than the parrot. Oh, thank you, Killer Flame. I appreciate it. But yes, you are correct. You are correct. So the Yuck goal, we are almost there at the 24-hour goal, and then after that, there's only one final hurdle, and then I could say all side quests have been complete. But I must say, the support's been amazing, as you can see, and yeah. You can say it's been amazing, which is really funny because I'll be honest, I was kind of honestly expecting to get like jump scared and get shot all the way back to 30 hours because I'm like, I know there's someone who's waiting for this sweet release that we're gonna get to like what, an hour, and then I'm gonna get shotgunned right back up to 20 hours, and I'm gonna be like all right, very funny, very cool. But I think, look, that's what I'm terrified of because I know someone's waiting. Something's gonna happen, bro. We're gonna like get below like 6 hours, and then we're gonna be at 60 hours, bro. I don't know what to say about that.
It would be funny.
It would be very funny. It would also be very mean, but it would be very funny. It won't be you. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Like, I'm terrified. I know someone's gonna like fucking drop in. I want you to sleep. Don't worry, the sleep is happening. We're good.
Hopefully, you plan on getting an actual sleep tonight instead of waiting until like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning.
Debatable. Debatable.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
You feel called out? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. You're not the only one. You're not the only one, Chief.
Maybe you should both get like an actual sleep schedule, just saying.
Yeah, I'll sleep when I'm dead.
I'm just, no, you won't. I'm gonna keep your ass alive by haunting you.
Oh, my bad. We're just kind of chilling and eating. You know, it's funny. I was thinking about it. I do have the bonus games we could take a look at.
True.
So we will probably do some look outside, but I think we need to goof off a little bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We need to do something silly. The question is, how silly do we want to get? You know? So I do have some historical horror games I could show off.
Ooh, like what?
I could show off Sweet Home.
Oh.
We did end up beating that last year, I think, for Spooktober. The Ghosty Gouda. I know, unfortunately, my fishing game doesn't, like, actually work like that.
Damn. The best you could do is just refund someone the points.
I mean, you could hit exclamation point fish if you want.
Oh, really? I don't have to spend my points to do it. I feel so scammed.
Unfortunately, only if you're a moderator it works. Or if I type it. Tragic. Oh yeah, if you don't know what Sweet Home is, it's the game that Capcom made before Resident Evil. And then originally, Resident Evil was going to be a sequel to Sweet Home, but they couldn't get the IP because it was a movie. Yeah, Sweet Home's a movie game.
That's really funny, because usually, like, when you think movie tie-in, you think another Disney fucking game.
You would think, but it's a movie game that ended up spawning survival horror as a genre.
That's fucking beautiful.
You know what? Question is, CRT layout or the regular windowed game layout? What are you feeling?
CRT. We're gonna be old.
And you have some other goofy games you can take a look at. You like NES? You like NES horror games?
Oh no, like.
You know the
There's
one.
only like a couple I know, and those are terrible.
Oh, you know the ones.
Oh, like Watchtower, I think is what they called them, like the Watchtower series.
Oh, you mean Clock Tower?
That.
Yeah.
That's it.
You know what? Tell you what, you guys have been good. You behaved. You put up with me in my Limbus company. Tell you what. We'll meme a little bit. We'll play the bonus game. How about that? And then when we're nice and ready, we'll hop in with some more look outside as I shit my pants or something. I don't know.
I mean, that probably will end up happening. Just look outside. I think it's a little spooky.
You know what spooks me the most is realizing that it only gets scarier.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's gonna happen on the last day? That's what I want to know.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, just sleep in my apartment over and over.
I feel like there are some very funny achievements, like never eat or never save your game with Sybil, or like never do something else, I forget what it was.
Yeah.
I feel like the only way to do that is to just fucking play video games in your apartment all day.
Go full gamer mode, dude. Beat all the games.
they'd have to leave to go get the other game, so it'd just be playing Jumpman for like 2 weeks straight. I like go rob your neighbor of his crossword puzzles again and go play those for 2 days straight, or for 2 weeks straight.
That would be miserable. You want to know something funny though?
Yeah.
I like that despite how bad the situation is, Sam seems pretty happy.
I know. It's weird that it says that's exciting and like fun to go outside in this horror things and stab people, but that's a different story.
Yeah,
We don't question it.
I'm like, I think Sam's inner psychopath is starting to come out. You know?
Maybe. I don't know. Like, do you want to know one scene that I think you can't see because of what you've done with the family?
Sure. What?
So if you kill the kid, save Joel, and kill the dad and kill the mom, you can like go in, like look at yourself in the mirror, and Sam will actually just start like calling himself a murderer and start like talking down to himself, and you have to try and talk yourself into saying you had to do what had to be done.
Oh my
like you're
god.
protecting yourself, stuff like that. So no, like he actually does regret a lot of his actions.
Mm.
It is very interesting to see. Except I never got that scene. I didn't know it fucking happened because I just kind of ignored the mirror for a very long time.
But what else? Well, what about that whole thing with the knife? Remember the kitchen knife that I found?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't stab myself. I thought that was a stupid idea.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm like, why would you think that, Sam?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Who knows? Maybe you'll find something I haven't seen. Because that is what I really like about this game. There is so much detail to it that the developers put into it.
Would you say that? And I'm sitting here sweating because I'm like, can we talk about how many times I got ganked?
I still don't know why.
The intrusive thoughts be like, yeah, for real.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Yeah. No, but like you were saying.
Like, over the course of my entire playthrough, I was probably ganked like maybe 6 times, and I am like almost at the 2-week mark.
Dude, I literally have been ganked over and over and over
like
and over
times.
and over. I'm like, this shit is bullshit, dude.
That's just how you're just unlucky with this game, I swear to God.
Yeah, story of my life, right? No, I feel like I'm playing Fear and Hunger 2, but like this is like on crack mode. Like, I don't know.
It's like definitely more lighthearted and wholesome Fear and Hunger.
Yeah, but the game's a harder like actual game because that game's not that hard. It's just fucked up. This game is like not as fucked up. Well, yeah, kind of, but not that way. But like an actual harder game, like a gameplay hard game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like it's not fucked up like Fear and Hunger, but it is fucked up in its own like body horror way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look, Hunger at least knows it's fucked up and goes, yeah, I know, I'm fucked up.
I know I'm fucked up and I don't care. Dude, I've never told you like what my first run of Fear and Hunger was and how I didn't even realize
it was
what
a prisoner,
kind of
didn't you?
No. So I've never beaten the game because I fucking suck at this game.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as I walked in, first thing I saw when I walked forward was the girl.
Uh-huh.
So immediately I have a party member, probably the best party member in the entire game. And then I searched some boxes. You want to know what I found in those boxes?
What'd you find?
The blank scroll.
Oh no.
That lets you make any item in the entire game.
Oh no. So what did you do?
I died almost immediately after because I didn't know what I was doing.
I see. So you probably typed the wrong thing and then fucking died. Yep. Sounds about
No,
right.
I didn't know what that was, so I just ignored it. I then fell down a hole and fell next to the skull man, who then killed me with the giant thing.
Yep. That checks out. That checks out.
And then I looked up what all my stuff was, and yeah, exactly as Killer said, that was
you had like the blessed run, and then it just fucking exploded. Yeah, damn. That's rough.
If I knew I wish I knew what I was doing at that time. I could have used that to beat the game right then and there.
You could have speed ran the game, just literally Almer teleport to the end. Hi.
I could have.
I know. Golden City teleport easy. GG, you win.
I wish I could have gotten that save again. That would have been great, but no, I died. I died horribly.
It is what it is. What can I say to you?
That's just Fear and Hunger for you, and I like that game. It plays very, very fun.
And the good old hee hee ha ha Fear and Hunger. You know what? We're gonna do something a little silly. I'm just Don't mind me, I'm just having some chips on the side. Sorry.
It's totally fine. Don't worry
We
about it.
snacking a little bit. Hold up. Let me see if I can get this working out on the side here. I'm getting silly? Oh, we getting a little silly. Hold on. Let me just make sure I can get this working. And then if I get this working, then we'll do the bonus game that I promised. Along with Final Fantasy VII, but not Final Fantasy VII yet.
I'm gonna do some look outside.
Yep. Hold on. Well, first, play a little bit of this. Or I'll show some stuff off, and then we'll worry about everything else. Hold on, let me like make sure this actually works, and when I open this, it's not gonna like explode. Oh my god, no, don't update.
Is it already exploding?
Wow. I mean, sure, fuck it. We'll update it. It's like, wow, there's been many updates since the last 2 years. Yeah, latest version. Go ahead, yep, keep on installing. Cool, alright. Games. Will it load my ROM? Okay, we got some fun stuff here, alright. Alright, hold on. Alright. Oh, hold on, okay, hold on. Alright, I've got the scariest horror game, okay? No one's ready for this one. Hold on, let me like actually set this up in the CRT real quick.
It's far scarier than Look Outside could ever hope to be.
No one's gonna be ready for this.
I almost hit the join voice button and kicked myself out of call.
Oh my god, Oso. I know, it's a big red button. Alright, hold on, let me set it up. Where do I have this set up? Oh, that's the wrong screen. Where is it? Have it... Do I even have it here? Oh, well, you know what? It'll be fine. Hold on. This is gonna be so silly, dude. Oh, no. Hold on. I need to, like... I hate this UI, it's so janky that I have it set up in. Okay, there we go, sure, that'll be fine. Okay, I have to... Where is Oso? I need to bring you to this scene, buddy.
Hello.
I'm taking you with me, hold on. Where are you?
Gasp.
And paste your source. Alright. Everybody, you're not ready for... Remember I said horror adjacent, okay? And I will say this was the bonus game, okay? Zod, I'm sorry, you need to avert your eyes. The game that we're gonna play is very scary, okay? Alright? So, look away, okay?
I only see a black screen.
Don't worry, it is a black screen on purpose, hold on.
Okay.
Alright, I have to like, just, you know what, I'm gonna put you over there. Alright, I'm sorry guys, this game's gonna be really scary, okay? I have to pause the music for this. Guys, hold on. Where the hell is it? Ah, shit. There it is. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be really scared. Alright. No one's ready for it. Oh, Jesus Christ! My eyes! Oh, it's broken! I broke it!
It works!
Oh! It's scary! Oh my god! Okay, well, let me like actually fix this. How did I break this bad, dude?
I don't know.
Damn, that's fucked. It's actually broken. Hold up.
No.
No. Look. Hold on. We'll fix this. I promise. I have a way to fix this. Look, it'll be fine if I go to here. The real horror, bro. It's like I'm playing on a Game Boy Advance, bro. That's what happened. Hold up. If I do this and then I do this, will this work? Is this gonna break? Hold on.
Probably.
Oh, okay. You know what? We can work with this a little bit. Hold on here. Look, the scuff is part of the process, alright? You know, this just makes it better. Speaking of, I should probably fix this up.
You know, Killer has a point. I think you're gonna get sued by Nintendo in about a minute.
It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There it is, close enough. Look, if I can play Pokemon and not get in trouble, surely Hal will be okay with me playing Kirby. Look, it's gonna be totally fine. Don't say their name. You're right, we can't say their name. Big N. Wait, no, that's worse. I'm sorry, redact that, redact, that's way worse, that's way worse. Oh my god. Whoa, that's really bad. Whoa, that's so much worse. Redact that from the record. Holy shit. Okay, well, now that that's over with.
Anyway, ignoring that.
Anyway, I'm gonna play some Kirby. Get the Google Docky ready. Oh no.
Don't worry, I already have my foot longer written out and typed out.
You're fucking done, buddy. Oh no. I'm dead now.
You're fucking dunzo.
Oh, the emulator comes with the lag included?
Oh, I love free lag.
Man, this game is so scary, guys. Would you believe me if I said Kirby's an Eldritch Horror? Does that sound appropriate?
To be fair, Kirby has cosmic horror.
Oh! I almost fell and died. Exactly. Oh, what do you mean? I've got my NES hooked up to an HDMI converter, hooked up to an Elgato. Yeah, and it's working. Just trust me, okay? And it's connected to my PC via HDMI. No, bioterrorism! No, you can't let Umbrella know that I've escaped. You can't let that happen. Oh shit! I should probably change the category.
Maybe.
You know, hold on. What categories? Is there even a category for this? Hold up.
I think it'd be retro.
Kirby's Adventure. Oh, there is one. There we go. There you go. Thank you, Twitch. Look, it's okay. This game's short. We can just have some fun for a little bit. Look, we gotta get the dopamine back up, alright? After spending all of it reading and feeling sad, I need to get the dopamine back up before I go and feel sad again, okay? Look, I gotta get that junk food in my brain, alright? The category is Don't Kill Me, Mr. Nintendo! Look, I'm streaming on my Wii U at the bottom of the ocean. They'll never find me! I really do half this dude's health in one hit, what the hell? Oh, this game was the shit, by the way. I played the Dreamland version of this on my Game Boy Advance originally.
Yeah.
Yo, I love this game as a kid. Oh crap! Oh shit! Oh no! There we go.
The first Kirby game I ever played was Kirby for the Nintendo 64.
Oh no! Oh dude, that game was so cool. I love that one as well.
It was one of the only ones I've 100%ed. And then after that, Kirby
seizure warning, by the way. Yo, Amazing Mirror is so good. I love that game too. I played that in like Dreamland like crazy when I was a kid, dude. I love those games. My problem is I wish I had like friends with the GBA cables, because like the only people that I knew had the you remember when Fire Red and Leaf Green came out? Like it had the wireless adapter, right?
Yeah.
My friends only had those. Like I had to buy like a link cable, and even with that, like I couldn't get people to play Amazing Mirror together co-op. I wish. Dude, Kirby 64 was like so much fun. That was like the second Kirby game I played, and it was like one of my favorite things. Yeah, dude, the cables were such a pain in the ass to find. Like, okay, so one of the stream ideas that I've had for like a long time was I had what's it called? I had oh Jesus Christ, come on, there we go. I have, what is it? Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventure on the GameCube. And that game on the GameCube is really cool. The problem is, you need 4 Game Boy Advance SPs and 4 Game Boy Advance SP cables. Everyone had the Game Boy Advances, but no fucking cables, and you can't find those cables anywhere because who the fuck owns them? Like, the only thing they were good for was literally just to, like, use it for Pokemon, dude. And it's like, I did use it for Pokemon, yes, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, And it sucks because that game is actually really fun co-op with friends. Like, I did it with like 2 people and it's like tons of fun. But like, I was thinking about setting something up, like maybe like if I could figure out how like, because I can get a couple people IRL together for it. The only problem is if I get them IRL for it, I have to like set up the capture, I have to like get the rest of the hardware, and then like figure out how I'm gonna mic everyone. It's a pain in the ass. It would be a fun... Well, yeah, but like, it would be a fun thing to try one day, but it would be like such a very big departure from the norm, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it would be a pain in the ass to try and set all that up, but it would be something fun to do one day.
It would be something fun, and it's just, the only downside is it's like, I would have like a setup for my model to still track me, but like, for everyone else, it's like, I would need to figure out how I do it, probably just throw a PNG for them on screen or something, you know what I mean?
Probably.
Ah! Oh my god, I'm dying, bro. I'm like, so cooked. I'm cooked.
Put them everyone in different rooms, put everyone on Discord call and reuse their viewers.
Dude. You say that, but I'm like, I feel like that's probably something someone would do.
It'd be the best way to do
Oh god. Oh! Okay, we're good, we're dying, we're dying? You do this as a subscriber exclusive for Discord or Patreon. Something like that, yeah, that could be cool. Like, it would be a very different type of stream, but... You know what I mean? It's something that, like, I wouldn't mind to try one day. But, like, I do know, like, my friend that has a lot of retro stuff, like, actual retro hardware, we would be down to, like, try a couple other things. And him and I have talked about some stuff, because I know he's wanted to do, like, videos for, like, his channel about doing, like, retro game-related stuff, since he owns a lot of the hardware and collects stuff. And I told him I would help him out with, like, taking a look at some stuff one day, too. So it's like, it could be a fun idea. Wow, this guy got super fucking murdered. Okay. Alright, never mind. Dude, I'm just sick with it. Dude, I literally melted him. Oh god, no, oh no, no, give me that! No. Give me my power back. I hope the game's, like, not too quiet.
I mean, I hear it fine on my end.
Oh, okay, cool. I think it's fine for everyone. It's hilarious that Kirby's technically an infant. I know, Kirby's literally a little baby.
Yeah.
A little baby boy.
Little baby god.
Mm-hmm. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, thank you, Meta Knight. Meta Knight looking a little chunky on the NES version, I'm not gonna lie. No, the one up there. I missed it. Fine.
Well, that's a restart right there. If you're not gonna 100% it, what's the point?
Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I can't believe Kirby's such a horror game, dude. He's big boned, sir. You're right. Alright, Wispy. Wow, this does so much more damage than I remember. What the hell? Okay, GG, I guess. Rip Wispy.
Kinda stomped him. Where do the other Kirbys even come from?
My imagination. Oh, I love these little cutscenes. Oh, he's hungry. Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
Aww.
Also, why do the coconuts explode?
No, about it. Kirby's just on a very hostile island.
Yeah, of course. Please, I just want to climb the ladder.
If the trees are trying to kill you, I wouldn't be surprised if the coconuts want to kill you too.
Come back! No!
Oh, your power!
Fuck! It's gone. It's over for me.
It's over, GG.
Also, I like that burning and fire are two different powers in this game.
Wait, why? Why? I didn't even think of that.
Look, because burning means you turn into the fireball, and fire means you breathe fire, bro. Yo, what's up, Crimson?
At least I don't have the combinations.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, we're good. We didn't touch the ground. We're good. Oh, what the hell? He respawned instantly. This game's not fair. Screw it. Give me the umbrella. What the hell? What was the point of the umbrella? Oh, I hate it. Screw it. I don't care anymore. It's fine. Oh, give me tornado. Oh, sick 5 watt streak. And yes, this game is old. Look, I was thinking, like, what's horror adjacent? I'm like, well, Kirby's lore is kind of scary when you think about it, you know? I mean, it's technically horror adjacent. I don't know, would you consider a cosmic horror like Kirby a thing? Okay, hold on. What is this? The egg catcher. Okay. Oh. Okay. What? What? Oh,
what the fuck?
Oh, I have to press the button. Oh, I'm so stupid. I see. Oh, damn. Okay, well.
Keep flipping you off.
Well, I guess now I know how to do it. Thanks. Would you believe me if I said it's like my favorite animal is penguins because I loved DDD as a kid? Hell yeah, I did, dude.
Checks out.
Bro, DDD's great. I love that guy. Oh god, it's so hard to control tornado. Oh, I see. We go to the desert. Oh. Okay, maybe I should get rid of tornado for this. I don't want this anymore. Oh. Never mind then. You know what? Give me sword. That one's cool. Ow. You know what I do think was really cool that they did in like Amazing Mirror? It's Hal's the guys that made like Smash Bros. When they made what's it called? Oh my god, dude, holy shit, I'm getting my ass kicked. When they made I suck at this game, bro. Bro, when they made Smash Bros, Amazing Mirror came out and like they just have the Smash Bros power that you get from Master Hand.
Oh, that's cool.
So, like, when you get the power, you just have Kirby's move kit from Smash, and it's just great.
Oh, I love that.
Oh god, oh god! The real horror is my skill issue, yes, it always was. Sometimes I wonder why I've even played video games. Oh. Where do so many Kirbys come from? Why are there so many of him? Oh,
Does that ever get explained? Like...
Okay, we gotta do the gacha machine.
It's like in the show and in the games, it's all just one Kirby, but the second you turn on multiplayer, there's like 100 fucking different colored Kirbys.
But don't worry about it. Come on.
I'm worrying a lot.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Come on. No! Damn it! Fuck! Yo, we're going for the little one.
We got this, we got this.
Come on. Oh, we got him? Come on.
No, he's slipping. He's gonna slip.
No! I hate it. Not fair.
Go for the big one, I believe.
Alright, big one, big one. Last try. Damn it, no bonus.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sad now. Oh, I should probably, like... There we go. Grab that. Bum, 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 bum. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Like, that's like one of the things that I always love about these Kirby games. The music's great.
It really is.
You want to know what I actually had a lot of fun playing? Like, I don't really play too many like games on my Switch anymore, but of course I played, what was it, Kirby's Lost World? It's actually really fun. Like, because it was like, I remember a long time ago, like when I was a kid, I remember there was like a Nintendo Power thing where they were gonna try to make like a Kirby GameCube game, and it was gonna be like the N64 one, but that got canceled like a million years ago. And like, I think like they ended up like making Kirby Air Ride to like test like a 3D model for Kirby or something and other things like that, and then they had it in Smash and a bunch of stuff. But like originally it was gonna be like a 3D platformer, like you know, like this, but in like 3D and stuff. And ultimately like some of those ideas turned into like the Wii Kirby games, and then like I think it was what? Root? Oh, okay, we're good. Oh no, don't you do? Oh, you son of! Oh my god, bro. Dude, no. No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You! I hate you.
It did it to you
He just
anyway.
flies through the wall and hits me, okay. Oh.
Oh, hi,
Okay.
Meta Knight.
Oh, it's the boys.
Oh, hi, Meta. Oh, hello, Hammer Bros.
Oh, it's Meta Knight. Wow! Wow, okay, I was gonna say it's Meta Knight's boys, but alright. Damn. Okay, these guys kind of got hands. Kirby's Air Ride is god. Dude, I played so much Kirby's Air Ride too. That game was so much fun. Dude, look, I like Kirby games, man. I used to play the hell out of them when I was a kid, dude. Okay, this guy is just like sniping the shit out of me.
Like, Kirby Arrives is one of my favorites. Damn.
Gotta be good.
Oh, have you seen like the fan like patch thing for Kirby Air Ride?
No. All I know is that there's the Kirby Air Ride 2 on Switch 2. And I was kind of jealous because I'm like, damn, that game looks good, but I don't want to go buy a Switch 2 just to play it. I'm like, I bought a Switch 1 when, what's it called? What was it, Mario Odyssey, I think, came out, and that was, like, actually really fun. And then I played Breath of the Wild, and then, like, oh my god, wow, okay, thanks. And then, what's it called, came out? Kirby's Lost World, and I love that game. That game is so much fun. I feel like I feel like I got more bang for my buck with my Switch, where it's like, I played that, I played, what was it, the Fire Emblem games? I didn't play, what was that? Fire Emblem Engage? I just couldn't care, dude. I'm sorry, man. The story was too dumb that I... Oh, yeah, whatever. The story was just a little too dumb, I guess, in my case. I don't know, I just couldn't really get into it. That one was just... It's like, I know Fire Emblem's always been really tropey in anime, but like, I don't know. I just couldn't really get into Engage.
I've tried some of them before. It's just not fun.
Like, I think the gameplay in Engage is good. The problem, like, that was kind of the thing that I noticed. The gameplay gets better each Fire Emblem, but the story just kind of falls flat. Like, I liked, what's it called, Three Houses? Although, that game has its own problems, and there's a lot of things like that. I know me and my friends have talked about that, and they got to try it out, and they're like, Vice is a liar. He said this game gets good. I mean, depends how you feel. You know what I mean? I like it, but at the same time, I can see why you wouldn't. And it has problems. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. It definitely does have problems. Also, the one thing I do like about the Game Boy Advance version is it gives Kirby the little outfits. Because I think for this one, Kirby just is always like, Kirby.
Yeah.
Because I think...
There
we go. Okay, yeah, you were saying?
A link to the thing is called Kirby Air Ride Deluxe. It is basically a fan patch and gives it like online LAN like playability.
Oh, dude, that's awesome! Holy shit!
So you know, like we could play City Trial.
Oh, you could do that online. You're right. We should totally do that.
I fucking loved City Trial.
Dude, City Trial was so much fun. Yeah, we gotta definitely do that at some point. Absolutely. I'm surprised good old Nintendo hasn't shut that one down.
Let's see. Trailers from 7 months ago are downloaders here on GitHub. Is the GitHub still running? Yes, it fucking is.
All right, never mind. Never mind, Chief.
It's right there. It's still going. Haven't fucking hit it with a bat yet.
Oh. Oh, the game lag. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes, the game lag. I love old games.
I do too. It's always funny seeing like old game bugs too.
Oh,
like,
dude.
Like, you know when
I lost my... No, you know what? Never mind. Value.
Oh, sick. Oh, fucking laser beam.
Let's go. I love laser beam, bro. It's so strong.
So, like, in the first Super Smash Brothers, there was a bug, and this apparently was, like, an actual thing you could do, where you could turn yourself into Master Hand.
Yeah, dude, it was in Melee, too. I remember I did the bug one time. It was great, and then it crashes your fucking game.
Yeah.
Dude, I love those old bugs. Okay, actually, do you remember the term cartridge tilting?
Yes.
It damages the cartridge a little bit, but you get to see some crazy shit sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, watching videos, it's like, remember, have you ever seen, like, Vinny from Vine Sauce do the, what is it? It's like his old Wii game corruption videos.
Yeah, I used to watch
like
those.
That. Yeah. It's kind of like that. Bro, I don't. You know what? Why do I even? Why do I even?
God. Oh god, that reminds me of the funniest fucking thing I have to mention while it's in my mind. So,
You know what?
there is
Fuck it. I give up.
Just fuck the power.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I give up. Kirby's had enough, bro.
Kirby's doing his best. Kirby's fucking had it. But, do you want to know what you need to do for the speed run of, I think it's Final Fantasy 1?
Which one? Like, what do you have to do? Because I've seen a lot of Final Fantasy 1 speedrunning. Ever since I did that one run, I had to learn a lot about Final Fantasy 1.
Like, for the physical game itself, like the speedrun.
Oh, like the NES cartridge?
Yes, like the actual NES,
Okay,
because you have to put
curious.
your NES on a hot plate.
What?
Yeah, because you have to heat up the hot plate, and while it's heating up, it will kind of corrupt the game file, and basically turn your character into a god, and you can beat the game.
What the fuck?
I want to say it's Final Fantasy, it might be a different game, but that is what you actually have to do.
It sounds like that's Dragon Quest, or Dragon Warrior 1. I feel like that's Dragon Warrior, because that's like such a janky thing that it sounds like a Dragon Warrior type of thing, you know what I mean?
Let's see... Speedrun... with a hot plate... speedrunner put up yep, here's the video.
No, come back, no, I want my laser. There we go.
Let's see. Okay, you tell me what it is in the title, but you don't tell me what the game is. What's the fucking game?
No. Okay, there we go. We got it, we're good, we're goaded. No, come back.
Okay, by this art design, I'm pretty sure it's Dragon Quest, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Dragon Quest. I can believe it, because
Pokemon.
So, like, Dragon Quest does that too, because... Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, the game lag. Oh, okay, alright. Jump! Get out of there! Get out of there! What?
No!
No! I died! It's not fair.
He did a wheelie on you.
I hate it, dude. I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it, bro. Dude, yeah, it is a Dragon Quest game. No, I'm looking at it right now. I look at the thing. Okay. Yeah, no, it is Dragon Quest. That's crazy.
But apparently there's over other games, and I think Pokemon is apparently also one, but I don't know.
I can believe that. Yeah, I can believe something like that. There we go. Let's go. Kirby time. Let's fucking go. Look, it's great when I don't accidentally die and, like, lose my power-up. Aw, you know what? Fuck it, never mind. I just gotta stop talking, bro. I hate this. I'm so bad at this game.
You got this, I believe.
Oh, I didn't know I could just go underneath it. Okay. Oh, okay, we're good. We're sick with it. We're sick with it. There we go. Oh, give me the high jump.
You know, before they take down the Kirby Airride, I'm just going to go ahead and download the whole thing in its files in the source code, just in case Nintendo finds it real fast.
You know, fair, valid.
Because I don't know if you remember, but the Pokemon...
Okay, we're good. I'm sorry. We're good.
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah. I remember because they re-released. Oh Jesus. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This game's hard. What the hell?
Don't worry about it.
No, but what's it called? Yeah, like didn't they re-release Fire Red and Leaf Green on like the it's not Switch Online, is it? Or is it just like a digital copy again?
I want to say it's like a digital thing because they've been re-releasing a couple old games from what I've been seeing, which is weird because normally Nintendo likes to forget they ever made.
Yeah,
other
they don't
games.
do that. Yeah, they usually. Oh, come on, bro.
But also, to be fair, Nintendo was really stupid with it sometimes. Wasn't, I think Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time, like, as a downloadable DS thing, wasn't that only available for like a month?
Something like that, yeah. Because then, then they did the 3DS versions, which I like the 3DS versions. Those games are good. Fuck! No! My power up! Come back! Alright, we're good.
You needed to keep the laser beam. It's the best fucking power.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh
okay,
my
it's
god.
It's fine. No. Hate this guy. This little, like... like a piece of candy on roller skates. Oh, oh.
It heard you talking shit.
No, bro.
Wow.
Oh my god, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Okay. Yeah.
Stun locked. Stun locked.
Okay. Okay. Run away. Please go up. Okay. All right. We're good. Dude. God damn it, bro. The real horror is me playing the game. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, laser. Laser will be very helpful. Look, surely I can do it with laser. I have to just not die. I was gonna say, I remember Kracko being hard, but this guy, a little like rollerblade boy, I didn't remember him being very difficult. Okay. Please jump, please jump. Okay, we're good.
Pew. Fuck it up.
Here we go, we're good. Salvage.
One thing I do wish is that more Kirby games would do like the combination thing, like they did in 64.
Yeah, dude, in 64 the combos were so fun.
It was. I loved it.
You actually want to know where else it was really good in Squeak Squad if you ever played that game.
I haven't.
You should. It also does the combos where you can mix some things.
Ooh.
Oh, what? What the hell?
I do need to play some of these older games. I wonder if they're like on Internet Archive.
I'm pretty sure they are, yeah. In a certain vault, I'm sure you can find it.
Maybe. But it actually reminds me.
No!
Do you want to know what I did find on Internet Archive
What'd you
that
find?
I forgot about?
No. Alright, that works. We're good.
Nice.
We take those. That works.
We take those. But, what I found on there was Namco High, the Atari dating sim.
What?
Do you not remember Namco High?
No, I don't remember Namco. What the hell is Namco High?
Namco High was like a web, like fucking dating sim game using and some the characters I can remember off the top of my head before I read the list was like 2 characters from Homestuck, and then
what?
Yes, and then like the Atari the Galaga ship.
What the fuck, bro? Who made this game?
I don't know. Okay, let me go down the list because let's see. Cousin from Katamari Damacy, the fucking ship from Galaga, Lolo from Klonoa, Valkyrie from Valkyrie, Anti-Bravo Man and Black Baraboa Man from Bravo Man,
okay.
Yaoki from Mappy. Huh?
Okay, that's like... This feels so random. What? I've
Yes,
never heard of this game before.
It is. It really
I've
is.
never... How is this game real?
I don't know.
Oh,
Actually,
secret.
3 characters from Homestuck and Pac-Man.
Oh, secret, by the way.
King from Tekken.
That's just funny, dude.
Here, I'll give you the wiki page. That way you can know that it's real too.
I can't believe.
Because this feels like a fever dream.
Yeah, like this. I feel like you're lying to me. Like you're reading me like a fake article. Like
no,
like we're reading like an Onion video game article. That's what I feel like we're listening to right now.
Nope, this is a very real game, and on
real, damn.
The Internet Archive, there are the files so you can play it.
That's crazy. Now I gotta look for this later. I gotta try it. Because I'm like, how did I not get hit there? You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Don't worry about it. The game's
Oh my god, the
on you.
game is lagging! It was lagging so bad because of the fire. Ooh, look at this. Okay, I love this little effect. Like how it's doing like the building scrolling.
Oh, I do love that. I guess that was just the art team having fun.
That's what I really love about like when it comes to like how like a lot of like Kirby games. Oh, wow, big move by the way. Yeah, real fun. Never mind. I take back my compliment. Fuck these guys.
Man, fuck this game.
Man, come on, bro. I was about to give you some compliment, and then you just literally throw a rock on my head like a DM.
At least it's not as bullshit as like some of the old NES games.
Oh, speaking of, I have those on the side, which, you know, once we're done messing around here, I can show you some real fun.
Oh no. Because I just think I remember from like an Angry Video Game Nerd, there was like a room he found. It just says haha on the back and there's no way out. So you have to restart the entire game.
Yeah, dude, some game devs back in the day were like actually malicious straight up.
Like all of Rare.
Yeah, Rare were kind of malicious, by the way.
No, like, incredibly, like, I've never trusted Rare ever since I played, like, Banjo-Kazooie, got to the sandcastle, put in more than 2 cheats, and had them delete my save.
What?
Yeah, if you put in more than 2 cheats at the sandcastle, Grunty does warn you if you put in another, she's gonna delete your save. And then if I called her bluff, and no, she actually just flat out deletes your save.
That's crazy, dude.
I'm glad I wasn't far.
Oh god, oh the lag! Oh no!
Oh wait, that's another thing you could play. Someone did finally crack the entire Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, yeah, I do have that downloaded for, like, another day. Look, like I said, look, we may be at... Oh, what?
You just got body slammed.
Wow, okay, alright, never mind. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh my god, I'm getting owned.
I'm getting ozoned.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. No! No! Damn it.
Damn.
That was just rude. Come on. Bro, you know what? No! I just wanted the help. It's not fair. Oh! Oh no! No! Okay, it's fine. Look, see? We're gaming, we got him. Whoa! No, I don't got him, he got me! Get over here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Woo!
This music in this game like lives rent-free in my brain forever. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no, not this time. Ooh, you almost got me there. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Bruh. Wow. Alright, never mind then. Oh, I can jump up here. Oh! I didn't even realize that. Okay.
That just make you sick because they wouldn't really spawn near there.
Oh, I was gonna say, am I stuck behind the pillar? Okay, we're not stuck behind the pillar. Okay, I need to like get rid of this power. Oh, it's so laggy in this room. Oh, almost got hit. Alright, we're good. Oh, so close.
Nice.
So close. Alright, what power-ups we got here? Just high jump. Amazing. Not what I needed. Ooh. Okay, we just go straight up right away. Ooh, okay, look at that. That's cool.
That is fun.
Hey, Carmine, what's up?
Welcome in.
Oh no, not like this already.
Not with high jump.
Okay, hold on. What? Marco! Polo! Oh! No. Dude, high jump. I don't want to talk about it.
Sure, because I think it'd be funny.
No, I'm good. I don't want to talk about it. What do you mean, pollo? Oh, there you go. bro. There we go. There we go. Oh! Whoa. Alright, we got it. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. We made it. We survived. Never mind. Never mind. We're so back. Ooh. Okay, good. I needed that. No, 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 no. I want that. Alright, we're good.
You need that?
Yes, I did. I needed it. I'm just trying to go through the door, please. I'm begging you. There we go.
I like how when you go in there, they give you a power called goal.
You're right.
It's like the funny little bit of programming, like, to make scenes like that actually work.
Oh, okay. I remember this minigame. This is gonna be fun. Alright, quick draw. Hell yeah, dude. Alright.
This just reminds me of Mario Party.
Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Got it, got it. Alright, we got
We're
this.
a bit late on the draw there.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I didn't know what it was gonna look like when it said it, okay? Whoa, just fired like a rocket launcher! No!
Damn.
No! He's dead! Damn.
Rip Kirby.
Damn.
Oh, there's like 2 more.
No one up. It's fine. Ooh, candy. I love the hyper candy. It's great. It lags the game. Look at me go. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. You know, I just looked over. Did you realize that we're like almost at 460 followers now? That's crazy.
Yeah, nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Congratulations.
I know, thank you. I'm so proud.
I'm so proud of you.
I've been trying my best. Because originally I was trying to see if by the end of the year we can make it to like 500, and we've done so far so good. Oh, wow, okay. So far so good.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
You definitely put a lot of effort into it, man.
Like sometimes I worry if what I do is enough. That's really it. That's the real answer. Damn it! Ah!
Well, I say as long as you're having fun with what you're doing, then you're doing a great job.
I can tell I'm having a lot of fun. That's the best part.
I'm glad.
Like, I'm literally sitting here playing Kirby's Adventure as a horror game. Yeah, I think I'm having a great time, actually. I'm having a fucking fantastic time.
To be fair, you need something light for what you're about to have to
I
deal
know
with
what I'm gonna be
outside.
doing after this, bro. After this, I'm gonna be sweating. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I need to play something a little light to brighten the mood, because I know what's coming, dude. I'm gonna be maximum stress.
In fact, I think you need to start playing that right now.
Probably.
Get the most horror in.
I know.
Why are there more Kirbys?
I don't know. It's okay, let it remain a mystery. Oh, I see. I think Joe might be a little bit busy, so we got this for a little bit more. I don't like just take a peek at something.
Mm.
No. Oh, that's so fucked up. Why would they do that? Why would Why would you put the like explodey dudes like that, dude? It's so messed up.
Because they could. Because they want to. To make you cry. You know, we have a lot of like Mario Maker kind of levels with like Kaizo levels and Mario Maker and all that shit. Are there Kirby Kaizo levels?
I wonder if there are. You actually want to know what I'm curious? Like, are there like Legend of Zelda like custom games like that, or like ROM hacks? I'm sure like there has to be, because there's like so many like Mario World ROM hacks. Do you think like people make like Zelda ones, or like? I'm sure there's gotta be like fan games and stuff. Like, okay, I remember one of the biggest questions I had was like, are there like, I know there's ROM hacks for Fire Emblem, but like, are there like, why? How come there isn't like a fan game engine for like, for Pokemon there is, you know? And like, I know a lot of people kind of fall into the crux of like, they want Fire Emblem like games, and then there's so many of them on Steam, and a lot of them just don't get Fire Emblem, or they're just not good, or I don't know. they're too That's just fucking mean, bro. Alright, never mind. I didn't want your item anyways. Never mind. Ooh, secret. Oh, another minigame. Oh my god, literal rocks falling off. Never mind. Oh, it's dark. Alright, we got this. We can beat up Kracko, no problem. I believe. Do you believe? I believe we can beat up Kracko.
You got this, I believe.
Okay, the question is, do we do it with sword or do we do it with, like, high jump? I think high jump might be better.
Yeah, because he does fly.
Yeah, he is, like, always gonna be, like, near the top of the screen.
And does high jump put you in, like, an invuln state or no?
When you're jumping, yeah.
So, yeah, that might help you more, because you would actually be able to invuln, like, when he tries to attack you.
Yeah, we could try it. Only 800, Kappa? What do you mean only 800? What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean 800? Look, we are... Oh, well, that's not Kracko. Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, well... That's Uno, I guess. But at least they are still near.
I'm in trouble.
Maybe a lot of it.
Okay, Ow. Okay, I will say... If anything... Look, we are like, what? 11 points, or 11% on the Donegal away from the, 24 hour. Oh my Jesus Christ, they got my ass kicked.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. We run that back real quick. Okay. Alright, the moon is kind of scary, bro.
Don't worry about it.
That looks pretty bad. Oh, I see. Okay, and then they swap. Got it. The sun and moon. Oh. Come on, please. Hook a brother up. Cool. I don't know if I can eat his projectile. Nope. Oh no. Come on. Oh! You stay up there. Come on. Oh! Oh! Alright, we got one. Yeah.
You got this.
Oh, the game is lagging! Yes! We got him! Hell yeah. One pip, one life. Easy. We got him!
Not even close.
Working as intended. Okay, this one was the level where Kracko existed. No! The balloons!
Not the balloons. Poor Kirby.
Poor little Kirby. Hold on. Let me do that and that. There we go. We're like halfway through the game already. This game is very short. It was originally a Game Boy Color game, or like, not even a Game Boy, it was just a Game Boy game, originally.
Goddamn.
Yeah, and then this is like the NES port of it, so that's why like it actually has color palettes and stuff. And then like oh Jesus Christ. And then the GBA version is a remake of that. Oh my god, the lag is crazy. Whoa! Give me that. No, come back. Give me that.
UFO power.
Aw, yeah, boy. Now I have all the power.
That just seems a little bit busted.
It's great. Look, now we have the power of a laser, and we're hovering around. It also lags the game. There we go.
I mean, it's just a free lag right there.
Oh no! No, 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 no! Come back! Come back to me! There we go, we got it, we're good. Oh, oh god, oh god. There we go, look, we just sneak around. The only thing is I don't think you can keep this power up after a level.
Aw.
Yeah, I know, it's so good, but they had to take it away from me. It's not fair.
Because it's way too strong.
Mm-hmm. No, actually, also, I just thought of something. Have you ever played Paper Mario?
No, but I have a friend that really loved it.
Really? Okay. So I played a bunch of those games. Like, it's funny. I want to say, like, maybe it was Paper Mario. That was, like, one of the first RPGs that I played. I played so much of that game, like that, and then, like, Thousand Year Door.
Yeah.
If you haven't, I totally would recommend it. Those are, like, really good. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Like, how do we get in here? Oh! Nope. Please. There we go. Hold on. No, but why do I bring up Paper Mario? So, there's a boss in that game. In my opinion, I remember as a kid, I got stuck on him for a while, because he was kind of hard. Because he's the first time, I guess, in an RPG, where you're taught that, at least in like Paper Mario, it's like, oh, you gotta probably kill the ads, or something like that. So it's like, it's a storm cloud boss called Huff and Puff, and his whole gimmick is every time you deal damage to him, every 1 health of damage comes out as like an extra ad up to like 9 HP. And the goal that you need to do is every time he like spawns in these ads, you need to kill them or else he'll inhale them back and like rebuild himself to like fill up his HP again. So like it's like as a kid I remember it was like a really tough fight because he just would constantly like do that, or like because when you would hit him enough you would get a bunch of the ads to spawn and you need to like button mash so like he doesn't like you don't get hit by his attack. And then the other thing would be like it was like the first time it's like you needed to have an AoE spell or like an AoE thing, and you needed to know like, okay, well as a kid, well shooting stars is AoE, you can buy some of those, or like use your shooting star power to maybe do it. And it was just like kind of like one of those first like early lessons of like situations in an RPG. It's just kind of funny because like as a kid you're like, it really was always just like you didn't really have a concept of what AoE was, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, in a game that mostly, like, it has packs of enemies, but it's not like that, in a way.
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh! Damn, I was getting a little close there.
Remember, you keep cutting these really fucking close.
A little bit, you could say. Okay, look, we'll get the 1-up this time for sure. I believe, okay? We got this.
I believe.
Curse my old man geriatric times. I see that, I'm like, there's no way, dude. Fuck. I gotta get a score that's better than 19. I have to lock in. Okay, well I got 1. Right, 18. Okay, that's better. 15. 1 more.
Nice.
No!
Damn!
Ah, he's so tough! Damn it!
So close.
Okay, we got a 1-up. We got a 1-up. That's good. We needed that. We needed that. We were dying. Oh, and it healed me. That's nice. Ooh, okay, I remember this.
Nice!
I may have made a mistake. Well, this is awkward now.
Well, darn.
Because now I have to go over here, and then I have to go back here to respawn the guy. There we go. Now we do this. Look at him, he looks so cute. There we go. All for the extra one-up, baby!
Hell yeah.
Alright, now we're on the Hindenburg. Oh, fuck! Ah! Oh god! Oh no! The lag! No! The lag is killing me! You know what? I'll just take that. If that's what I get for making a joke like that. No,
Nintendo's like not in our family-friendly game.
How the hell do I get over there? Never mind. Well, for a second I was like, are the graphics going crazy? No, those are just the propellers.
Alright.
Man, we're going hella fast if they're going like that, dude. Man, from Limbus Company to this. What a stream it's been so far.
And then to like either look outside or Warframe, whatever the hell.
Oh yeah.
It'll be a lot of different things.
Look, that's what you can expect here on a Vice Captain stream, where we just kind of do whatever, you know. We do RPGs and TTRPGs. That's kind of my favorite stuff. But you know, we kind of somehow end up in situations like this where, you know, you never quite know what's next some days. A little bit randomness. That's some of the fun part. Gotta keep everyone on their toes a little bit. You'd be surprised what counts as an RPG nowadays.
Yeah.
You know what?
The definition's losing its meaning.
I know. Every game wants to be an RPG. I feel like we talked about that before.
Yeah, like how I think it was like Ghost Recon or whatever wanted to be a fucking RPG.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
one of the
I gotta
EA
ask you
games.
because I've never played those Tom Clancy games. I think the only one I played was like, okay. The only one I played was, I think, Rainbow Six Vegas, and that game was fucking hard, dude. And I played it because my best friend had me sit down and play it with him. And that game was, like, really hard. It was like a tactical SWAT game thing. And I'm like, I don't really know how to play those games very well.
Fair.
No!
Get you to play Ready or Not, then.
Fuck. I fucked up.
Like, I do like those kind of games. They are fun. I would definitely recommend, like, Ready or Not if you want to play, like, a very tactical game. Just be prepared to suffer a lot. Because it's like one of those SWAT games where you have to follow the SWAT rules. The rules of engagement.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. I'm not allowed to shoot the civilians.
Well, yeah, probably. I mean, we're not playing Counter-Strike, so... I mean, Counter-Strike, you know... It is what it is, right?
It is what it is. What happens, happens. Don't worry about it.
Yep. Look, sometimes it is what it is. You do what you do. What?
Hello.
Oh my god, bro.
Although apparently people are having a field day with the new Counter-Strike update from what I've been reading.
What's been going on?
So what they added in for some ungodly reason is now when you reload it will remove your entire magazine of bullets.
What? When you reload
you get maybe
what now?
like you get like all of the bullets in your magazine gone.
Why? Is that just
and
like
you only have about 3
realism
reloads.
mode, bro? Like what?
I don't know. It's just out of the blue. Counter-Strike has not been like that for over 10 years, and just out of the blue, that's their new update.
That sounds like a bad idea.
And you have like maybe 3 like reloads worth of ammo in a match.
That's really not good. Wait, so then you have to kind of rely on picking up other people's weapons then, right?
Yeah, like either picking up their weapons or actually hitting all of your shots.
Yeah, because there's like no ammo boxes and stuff, right? Why am I saying it like it's a fucking arcade shooter? It's not Doom, bro. What am I talking about?
To be fair, multiplayer Doom would be fun.
Yeah, have you ever played Quake?
No.
I used... Okay, so dummy little kid me used to play like Quake Online because it was like a web browser game for a little while. And yo, that game was so much fun. And yes, you get to be a skeleton with a gun running around an arena exploding dudes. It was fun. It was pretty fun.
It sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh god, no. The game lag, please. I just want my power up. No! Fuck it, we're taking rock. No. Not this. Bro. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up, bro. Oh no!
Why does Meta Knight have these guys?
It's his boys.
He's never had allies.
Ah man, it's his boys.
Well, his boys are gone. Are you actually just murdering them?
Yes.
Like, come every other game, he has no boys.
Oh no! Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
They're kind of close again.
I got shot, bro. Oh, I should have picked up the sword. No! I regret my decision.
Yeah, fine. You got this.
You know, I'm glad the lag frame is helping me a little bit. The lag frame is like my war frame. Bro, I hope... I'm still thinking about what you said the other day where like, I hope they end the game by someone going, this is my frame of war.
I really hope they do.
That would be so silly, bro. It's gotta be like Final Fantasy 16, bro. This is my Final Fantasy. I love that game so much, dude. It's so funny that even the corniest line's so good, dude. Oh my god, stop respawning, please! I'm begging you! You're killing me! They go through the walls! That's so unfair, dude. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, look, what? I can't even button mash it, it's not fair. Okay, there we go, at least we got a power up. You know what these little spiky guys are called?
I forget, but I do remember.
They're called Gordos.
They're very silly.
Oh, the lag is crazy. There we go. I made it. I navigated through the maze to spiky balls. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I just really look at the little Kirby drawing. Well, that's how I draw Kirby.
Aw.
Yeah, the Gordos. That's what they were called.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, nope. Did you know that those little, like, floating, like, fake Kirby's, they are actually called mimics, I think.
Oh, no, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
no, they're actually just mimics, I think. Ba-da-da-dum, dum, dum, ba-da-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's lagging, bro. I feel that. You see that?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit. It's a little chunky in this area.
Is it your console or is it the game?
It is my totally legitimate NES that is firing up.
You got it on a hot plate, I see.
Yeah, I got it on a hot plate. Oh my god.
Speedrun strats.
Dun 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 bum ba dum bum 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 ba da da dum bum. Okay, so you want to know what my biggest gripe with like Final Fantasy 1 is on the NES?
What?
Seizure alert. Like anytime you cast a spell, it's a blast of like a color on the screen, and it like is literal seizure procedure. I just can't recommend it.
Jeez. And I used to play games in the dark. That stuff would burn my retinas.
Bro, I used to play Beat Hazard on max brightness, like 200%, dude.
Why?
Because I don't know. I love living. That's why. I love living. Hold on, let me clean my glasses. Maybe that's why I wear glasses now in hindsight, you know? That could probably be it, dude. Was it sick as hell, bro? I mean, was it sick as hell, dude? It was like I was having a rave in my room, dude. It was great. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Not at all.
Not if you want to keep your eyesight.
Yeah, don't be me.
Or me. My eyes are terrible.
Oh, fuck, why'd I do that? Oops. Well, this is awkward now. Thanks. Thanks, Kracko.
You know, jump probably would.
No. Come on.
So, yeah, I think jump would help in this fight.
Come on. What? I have to get to the top first, you know, then we'll worry about the rest. Believe. Gaming, we're almost there. There we go, now we have to actually fight Kracko. There we go. Oh. There we go, yep, we crisscross.
Sauce. Yeah, jump's definitely gonna help here with the invincibility frames.
No, you wanna know something funny? So, like, I think it's my good old CRT senpai, my buddy. He actually has a Kracko plushie that he's got, like, that hangs from, like, his fan in the middle of his room. And it's so funny because it's like, he's got that, and, it's great because, like, when he turns on the fan, like, you just see Kracko going in a small circle around him. Great.
I love that. That's fucking
It's
beautiful.
so much fun. So goofy. Oh, he's almost at the top. Oh, he got it.
Yeah.
No!
Oh.
Thank you, Kirby.
Poor Kirby.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that was fucking brutal, dude. Kirby just bit the dust. And I can't wait for the Kirby gun power. I think it was like Robot Land that gave him gun or something like that. Yes, that is a real thing.
And nowadays, I don't think Nintendo would ever dare put a gun in their games.
I know, right? This game is too much for you. Gotta go. Have a good night, alright? Have a good night, Killer Point. Thank you again.
Sleep well, Killer.
Yep. Oops. My bad.
Whoop.
Awkward. Yep. Have a good night, Killer Flame. Thank you.
Take care.
Bum. You know, I still can't believe when I was talking to Raguna, I was cracking up. I'm like, my favorite thing about from Raguna's Donothon was the realization that Raguna would have to 100% balance Wonderland. It's so funny because as soon as I saw that was the final goal, I'm like, you bet your ass, dude. We're absolutely making you do this.
That's just as miserable as trying to play Yick.
Yeah, but look, that's okay. We haven't hit Yick, or we haven't hit Yick yet. We're safe. We're safe for now. Count your blessings, all right? We have not hit that bomb yet. Because I know as soon as we do... Oh, man. You remember, like, have you ever seen the Angry Video Game Nerd video where he's like, I don't even want to think about it with Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, bro? That's gonna turn into me, bro. I'm gonna be like, I don't even want to think about it. Oh, I want to play it.
You see though, Vice, there is something you should do in Yik.
Oh, what?
There is a secret ending number 3, and that ending has yet to be found.
There's an ending 3?
Apparently, yeah. Apparently the guy did tell you there was a third ending, and no one has found it yet.
Well, because no one gives a fuck, bro. If I had
Exactly the problem.
If I had to be honest, I don't think anyone cares. Damn, awkward. Look, that's what I get for talking shit. The Yik creator came and smited me in a game designed when this guy was in his infancy. Now I'm curious about how old is the guy who made Yik? Is this guy a boomer? Probably. Ooh, look at how pretty the colors are. I love the NES. Oh, no, why did I try that? Don't you love when some of the levels are just mazes?
No.
Please. There we go. Okay. Okay, look, at least I get hammer from this. This was worth it. You don't get nightmares from this scary game? Yo, for real. Look, what can I tell you, man? This game is scary.
It's truly terrifying. I'm gonna have nightmares later tonight.
What are you gonna do when you have a dream about the pink puffball? Oh, fuck!
It's gonna eat me.
Yeah, you're gonna have that happen to you. You need the hyper-realistic Kirby who's gonna come with the hyper-realistic blood all over him. Man, what copy power is Kirby gonna get from you? What, a panini press, bro? Gets electric from you.
Grill. It's gonna cheese everywhere.
Bro, how would the grilled cheese Kirby look, bro? What would he look
Very
like?
round.
You know what? Hold on.
I would need like a star rod.
I feel like you can make this happen.
I could. I don't know have a way to make it round though, because I don't know how this stupid program works. Because like there's a way to kind of round out the edges and make it, you know, keep the crust, but I mean, Krita does not like working with me.
What's it called? You could do like what's it called? The Uncrustables, bro. Like that. Yeah. You can just make them like that, bro. I mean, it would be something.
It would be very silly.
I see that, but true horror. Thank you, Cheeky. I just noticed it in the live chat. I can't believe there's only 14 hours left on the clock. Do you believe that? I don't.
I don't. I feel like you miscounted somewhere and that you should be at 40.
No.
Yes.
You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
You're like, shit, you might be right. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
I mean, look, I'm all for more time on it, but at the same time, we're delaying the inevitable. Although it would be really funny. Because I know we still got 2 goals to go. And it's funny because I don't know if we are even going to reach the end of the week. I'm curious. I mean, I guess I could if we did shorter streams, but let's be honest.
If you start doing like actual sleep schedule streams, then yeah.
I mean...
Instead of playing until like 2 in the morning.
I mean... You know, oh! Awkward.
Because I need to actually... I have work tomorrow, I need to actually sleep at a proper time.
Yeah, no problem. I don't blame you, Chief. Here's what we'll do. Oh.
Fuck. Here's what we'll do, fall off.
And then I get sniped right away. Amazing. You know what? Hold on. Let me just fire a message over. I think he might be in the middle of something. Oh, he's just playing RuneScape. Hold up. I'm like, do we do it? Do we do some look outside right now? Do we do it?
We should.
Alright, fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it. I'm hitting them up. We're doing it. You know what? There's one thing I have to jump scare you with first, okay? Hold on.
Oh no.
Hold on, I have to do this. Where is it? Hold on. I have to hide it for a second from everyone. You won't see it. Don't worry about it. The audio stopped for a reason. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me just I have to turn off my legitimate game console real quick. And then, where is it?
Oh my god.
There it is. Alright, you wanted a horror game, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, this counts, right? This game sucks, though. This game's like actual ass, though. Oh, I should change
really
the
bad.
category. Yeah. I should change the category. Hold on. Hold on. Because I'm just trolling, bro, right now. That's really what we're doing. Alright, you know what? George looks like a winner.
It's probably the first time he's ever heard that in his life.
To use the torch to light fireplaces. Oh. Oh no, okay. Got it. Alright. Okay. Oh. Is there a fireplace in here? I'm gonna tell. Oh wait, no, because there's a chimney outside, I think, right? They all have chimneys. Wait a minute.
I don't remember.
Okay, that one doesn't.
I just love Friday the 13th when all these zombies kept coming out of the ground. If that's supposed to be a smothered, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And
Wait a
love
minute.
throwing rocks at them.
The rock that goes in an arc, so I have to crouch.
It's my favorite part of the movie is when they throw rocks
Yeah,
at Jason's
yeah.
mom.
Yeah, my favorite thing, throw rocks at Jason's mom, and then he runs up in the purple tracksuit and fucking kills me. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's oh fuck, I didn't realize. I will tap to read a message though. What I love about this game is how accurate it is to the yo, we got the knife. We're in. We're in. Oh, so it's done. Oh. What is done? You finished. Finished what?
Let me see. Oh. Lexi was trying to do a thing before the end before tomorrow.
Oh man, you can finally sleep. Nice.
Oh no. Sleep well, Lexi.
Oh, shit, well, I went the wrong way. Then have a good night, Lexi.
Sleep well.
Oh no, the kids are dying. We have to get over there. Okay,
oh no.
Okay, and now I have to, if I go right, does this actually go right or is it left?
Look at these old games, I have no fucking idea, man.
Okay, going right actually goes right. Got it. The last 5 hours, oh my god. Bro, he's killing so many kids right now. Holy shit.
He's just having the time of his life.
I can't not giggle because I read that message. I see oofies and all I can think is go man oofy. I hate it. I'm so sorry. I know that's not how you meant to do it, bro. What? Fuck. Thank you. Oh shit.
Hi, Purple Jason.
Thank you. I have to fight him like it's Mike Tyson's punch out now. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die now.
God, I love these old jank ass games.
Bye. You win for now. Well, I need more medicine because I just like died and took all my pills.
My favorite part of the movie where Jason's mother jumped 50 feet out of the ocean.
Yeah, 50 feet out of the ocean to fucking hit me, bro. I love Camp Crystal Pepsi. I can't wait for Jason to gank me and throw like his machete and one-shot me, bro. I know, I'm sorry. It's just, I read that message and it just made me think of that and I'm cracking up. Alright, sorry. Oh no, Counselor's under attack.
On yo.
Oh, bro, come on. Alright, I gotta go like all the way around. Bro, can I get like some red medicine, please? I don't think I've ever beaten this game, by the way. I've tried. I have no idea how the fuck to play this game.
Neither the fuck do I, man. Good luck.
It's right, I have another game.
Do I even want to know?
It's on the same caliber as this, I'll tell you that. How about that?
No.
Fuck, I went too far. Damn it, where the fuck is this house? Oh, is it in the forest? Wait. Oh, no. Oh, those kids are dead, bro. The Jason alarm's going off. It's over. Oh, wait, no, it's this one. Hi. Cool. You wanna, like, help me out here? No, I still wanna be me, but... No, Here, there we go. Not her! Okay, fine.
Whoop.
Alright, I guess. I'll go die to Jason or something. Fuck!
You really will.
Well... you know what? Hold on. I got one more game. One more game real quick. and then I'll fire a book outside. Where is it? Let me, there it is. Don't say what it is. Don't say what it is.
Fine. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Hold on, I have to quietly change the category, you know? Hold on, give it a second. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm glad they had it. It is such an iconic skin, you're right, it is, because it's so funny, bro. You can thank AVGN for that one. Okay. Alright, you're not ready for this one.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Nightmare TM on Elm Street. Oh hell yeah, dude. Alright, I have no idea where, like, how do you actually fucking play this game, bro?
I don't fucking know.
How the fuck do I go inside? Hold on. Thanks! Punch him! Rats! Oh no! Okay, like, I this game sucks, bro. Okay. The thing is, you're supposed to, like, figure out what level you can go into. I have no idea how you actually enter the fucking levels. I remember I, like, tried to do this when we were doing, like, the NES horror games on, like, Halloween a year ago. I tried to, like, look up how to do this, and I just could not fucking understand how to play this game.
So for now, we're just gonna be wandering in a circle.
You're supposed to keep on wandering around until you find which level lets you in, and I actually just have no fucking idea, bro.
Who fucking designs a game like this?
Like, how do I know what level I can go in?
You never
will. Oh, I'm just fucking dead, okay.
Don't you love dying on the level
Would you believe me? This
select?
game has a 4-player mode for an NES game, dude?
What?
Yeah, it has to use a fucking attachment, bro.
Why?
Like, I don't know, bro, because LJN likes fucking money, dude.
Did someone say 4-player mode?
Yeah, bro. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's good? I'm torturing people by showing them shitty NES games. And we beat half of Kirby. Actually, a little bit more than half of Kirby. Alright, hold on. Let me just, like... Hold on. Let me go to, like, the dream state, because we got it... Alright, there we go. We knocked the fuck out. We're narcoleptic. Alright, now we're in the dream world.
What?
Yeah, bro. Wait, you don't go to your dreams like that?
I mean, like,
Bro.
maybe.
Look at this dude.
Strutting.
The skeletons. Oh, I love how stupid these guys look, bro.
Strutting the stuff. He knows what he's about.
This game is so dumb, dude. Bro, hold on. We need Freddy to spawn in, dude. He does spawn in eventually. It literally... the music starts coming on, and it's a fucking, like... And it's like, Freddy's coming for you, and it has, like, the TM marks all over it. It's so shitty, dude. Oh god, bro, I can't stop dying. I'm laughing too hard.
You may be afraid of Freddy, but we're afraid of copyright law.
Look, I'm sure LJN's doing real good nowadays. When's the last time they made Sunday?
I mean, they put him in Dead by Daylight. That's about as fun much as we're gonna get.
Remember, if you die in your dreams, you die for real.
Oh no.
It's just like my favorite NES creepypasta. Kirby and the Blood Mirror.
Yeah, you punch those bats.
Blood Mirror. Yeah, I hit continue, bro. This is such an arcade game, bro. This game is so ass. You know what? Hold on. I think I have one more gem here. Also, I love that I got both of you stacked up in the corner there. Hold on. Do I have
Yeah,
one?
I know. It feels really nice being in the grilled cheese. Aw.
Aw.
Look.
It's warm and cheesy.
All right. Last meme. Okay. Now, some of you may have played this one, okay?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I'm not actually gonna play it. Well, we'll try to look at it. Hold on. I have to split you two up here. Hold on.
No.
You know what?
We're like
Fine.
two peas in a pod.
Fine. You know what? You can say like that, then.
Yippee.
Alright, so who actually beat this game or played this game before? Because I have never touched this game.
I've never touched it in my
I've
life.
touched it a bit as a kid,
Bro,
but not for very long.
Bro, he's naked.
Yeah, I mean, like, he was with his girl, you know? That's like his business. And then Satan is like, trying to get up in that shit.
Oh shit, I'm naked. Oh no. Bro, what the fuck? Yo, this shit's hard.
Yeah, this is about what I remember.
This is fucked up, bro. What the fuck? Bro. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Look, man.
Yeah.
If you ever get naked, just like grab the sack of money, empty out all the money, and just wear the sack.
Yeah, man. You're right. Well, the enemies don't stop respawning, bro. This is fucking great. When the fuck did... Oh no.
Yeah, see, now this is the real arcade game.
Damn. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna just change our category real quick. I'm gonna just change our category real quick. Oh. Thank you, Twitch. There we go. We gotta switch to that real quick. I'm just gonna, just wanted to, you said arcade game, so, okay, I had to do my shitty joke. Alright, fuck it. Joke's over.
There is like a lot of horror Pac-Man fucking creepypasta games.
Dude,
that you
bro,
play.
can we talk about that Pac-Man animation that happened?
Oh yeah, the official one for like extra level.
There was bro, alright, that was crazy though. That one was like nuts.
And then they released a game for it like right after.
I don't know how, like, apparently it was a Metroidvania with Pac-Man in it, bro.
Like, just Pac-Man is a weird demon weapon looking thing. I'm like, they really just... They don't know what to do with the mouth. Like the walking ball mouth.
Oh god, yeah.
They've given him legs and an arm and a voice, and they turn him into a weird, like, demon weapon looking thing.
I mean, it was kind of crazy though, I'm not gonna lie, you know, you agree? Like, I mean, he was kind of sick though.
It was kind of sick.
Okay, hold on, let me find it. Where the hell is my Steam? I have to pull it up so we can play some Look Outside for a little bit. I know, I've been stalling. Where is it?
I've noticed.
A little bit.
I'm kind of dreading it a little, I'm not gonna lie to you.
It'll be fine. You have us here as moral support.
Right, it'll be fine. Let me, like, just fix this real quick.
It could be worse. Sam could start bleeding ultra-realistic blood.
Yeah, hyper-realistic blood. Yeah.
I mean, there could be even more teeth.
No, I'd prefer there to be less teeth. I should probably unplug my controller because it's gonna try to, like, capture my controller, I think.
Oh, remember.
Oh boy, did you know Crimson Desert's available? That game is $70? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fuck that shit. It's because, like, one fucking company decides they want to sell for 70, then every... Yep, our game costs 70
the
now.
Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection's like $40. That's kind of a fucking steal, dude. Hold up, I'm adding that to my wish list. Hold up.
Just wait for it to go on sale.
Look, because Star Force is great, by the way. These games are fucking cool. So, like, I hope it's an excuse for them to, like, make, like, a new Star Force game. Please make more. I love these games so much.
Yeah, that's one of those things I will absolutely give to Nintendo. At least they remember that their old fucking franchise games exist.
Or well, Capcom.
Like, a Kirby Air Ride getting a new game was baffling.
Yeah, it kind of was a little bit. Okay, where the hell?
And on top of that, the Mario RPG remake game.
How was that? Because I've been meaning to, like, try that, but I never got around to it.
I have not played it, but I have seen, like, RT Games play it, and it's very, like, good looking. It looks like a lot of... Like, it's very, very charming for a Mario game.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just getting this set up on my end. NVIDIA, please, do you really need to, like, put the overlay on for this game? Like,
they want
for real?
They want to put that DLS 5 on there.
Bro, the DLS 5 on Look Outside would go crazy, bro.
He would start bleeding that ultra realistic blood.
Bro, it would turn into the literal creepypasta game. Okay,
oh my god, Sam is hot!
Sam looks in the mirror after murdering a family. Damn, I feel great.
I feel great.
Okay, let me do this. Hopefully this captures correctly. Please just work. Ah, fucking hell. Of course it wouldn't. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to like get a little creative here. Hold on, I have to, like, I'm just trying to set this up. This is not... Forgot I did this full screen.
Oh yeah, you did.
My bad, hold on, we're just fixing this. Oh right, I did it full screen because then I had the black bars on the side. Alright, we're good. 1 second. Like, this is the nature of when you're doing things live sometimes, you know? Things just don't fucking work properly, and then you just have to, like, fuck around with it till it does. Okay, let me kill the music. Let me update our category. Let's do it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Okay. It's my game audio, that's working. Let me share it to you guys in here. And... change our category. Alright, killing the music, everybody.
I wonder if we'll get the MMO lag.
Oh, you absolutely will, bro. You're gonna get, like, the super lag, bro. Alright. Okay. 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 I have to remember.
Like you're so excited.
Yeah, really excited. Okay. Alright. Thanks, Sybil.
Hi, Sybil.
So the invisible thing I heard outside my door is absolutely a real thing, huh? From what you're saying is it doesn't sound like a mindless beast. I suppose nothing too bad happened, and that's good. Have a good day.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. Anyway, bye.
Yeah.
Look. Just remember, okay? Sam isn't real. He can't hurt you.
You're right. You're right. Sam, I won't come knocking to your door.
That telescope beast, though, that thing is real. You should be terrified.
Always keep your lights on at night.
Okay, hold on. I'm just remembering controls. Okay. Whew. Do we make food?
Good.
Do I have leftovers?
Actually, oh, well, your health is full. I don't think you need to make any.
I know. Alright. Fuck it, we're going.
You got this.
We're going. We gotta deal with this stupid fucking thing.
You got this.
Alright, we're going. I don't want you to help me, bro. Okay, so he's gonna shut the lights off. And then... I've already looted the place. Yeah, oh, he draws a smiley face and everything, too.
He does.
Okay, it shuts the... I see. Whoa, he's fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck.
Okay, the problem is... When the lights are off, the floor disappears here, but why? It's weird, why does it do that? So then that makes me think, is there something wrong with this place? Okay. 16, 28, 95, 146. Something scrawled on the side listing number of moons for each planet. Is that important for some reason? It probably is. Seems like a ledger of borrowed equipment. Civil, yeah. Apartment 37 projector. We have that. Lambert, so the security has the planet slides. Lyle has the zoom lens on apartment 21. Note, really legible. Someone I knew he had to die. Not ugly, not... See, not ugly. Not ugly is the right word. Beautiful, but wrong. I tried to tell him why I was crushing him, but mouth lens is a telescope. We saw what he saw. He unearned and just don't... What? Huh? Okay. I mean, I guess. Turn off the light and take me with you. Let's see, telescope. Point it downwards. I want to look into it. That would kill me.
No, I'll look into it. It'll be fine. Just go look outside. Fish.
Yeah. Okay. But wait, how come it didn't come in here?
Oh, it opened the door after you. It's in here.
I mean, you could have just said nothing.
I know. But I don't want to lie to him.
Right.
I mean, I wouldn't count not telling the truth as lying.
That's but lying by omission.
Okay. I think we leave here because...
Dang, I must be lying about a lot of things right now then.
So the store's stuck. I forgot. Did we deal with the painter or we didn't? We could go back to the old painter.
You really don't want to be in telescope room, do you?
No, not really. I really don't want to go in there right now.
Go back in. No, go back in. I feel like you're very close to a breakthrough.
Am I? I don't know.
Like, explore, like, turn it off and explore.
Hi! The game froze. Oh. Nice!
Game was a little confused for a minute.
Because I exited... Oh, you son of a bitch. Because I hit the frame. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it, we ball.
I mean, if you can kill this thing, you can just explore all you want.
This is true.
And if not, well, it's not like you're losing anything.
I mean, look, the bright side is that I get to reload my save. Which
Gets
is
to be back in your apartment where you're safe.
probably. Oh, I gotta lower sound a little bit. It's a little loud on my end. On. How's this? Is this too loud? Everyone good on screen? Or on stream?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check in case it might be a little bit too loud.
Yeah. Look, you just gotta be like Drifter. Do this enough times and you'll be desensitized to it.
Yeah, you're right. Look, that's what it is. That's what happened last time, right? Yeah. Fuck, what do I even do here? Fuck it.
Well, shall.
The giant telescope. Eyes are full of stars. Oh, Sam's like so dead, bro.
He really is.
Oh my god, hi, hello.
Welcome.
Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? You're Raiders, legendary. Welcome. Hello.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a great night. You're playing Palworld. Ooh, Palworld's great.
Ooh, nice.
What's up? Hello, Angel Paradox. How you doing? What's up? Hope you guys are having a good time. Don't know who I am. Hi, Vice Captain. You stream RPGs, TTRPGs, and I'm on, what day is it? Day 11? Day 10?
Day 10.
Day 10. Day 10 of the Donothon. We got 13 hours left. I'm playing Look Outside. It's scary. Yeah. So hi, if you got a raid and run, that's no problem. Feel free. But if anything, hey, thanks for the raid, and I hope you're doing good. Hope you have a great day. I'm having a moment. You know, it's not looking too good for me.
He's been dreading having to replay more of this game.
Ooh, I'm probably gonna have to die here and then just like reload, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think your best bet is to just avoid it.
Yeah.
At least until you can get some, like, a little bit stronger.
Yeah, no problem, Angel. Have a good one, okay? Have a good one. Okay, we're gonna try that again. But we're not gonna fight it. Okay, we're not gonna fight it. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there is something though that I'm trying to figure out in that place. Okay.
And that's why the floor suddenly is gone.
Yeah, like why is it gone here? 'Cause it makes me think like what's going on that this floor is gone here? Is it? No. Will he turn off the lights on his own?
No.
No. Okay.
Like, he cannot interact with anything that's not in his, like, realm, I guess, whatever you want to call it.
Interesting. Okay. Dated about 2 months back, the handwriting is skewered and there are many crossed out pages. Mysterious visitor, really a wish-granting shooting star. Every night I feel like I can see more of the universe. UV-colored images. But the real thing is indescribable. Unfortunately, it comes at a great cost. Speech has become difficult, my arms grow clumsy, I've become very sensitive to light. Let's see, I can live with this. All I want to do is see what's out there. Okay. Now my question is, how is he able to get across the hole to over here? Because if he can't, in his realm, there's a hole in the floor. I mean, I guess maybe he's big enough that he can just jump across.
Yeah, he is kind of a big chunky boy.
He does want to see what's outside, and I have the telescope lined up like that. Maybe, like, I feel like I have to somehow get across the gap, then get here, and get him to, like, look at this, I think. And then maybe he'll look through the window? Or something. But that really wouldn't do anything to him. I mean, he's already, like, kind of a big, chunky guy.
Yeah, he's already turned.
Telescopes return, slideshow projector. Lambert has the security or the planet sides, and he's at security. The zoom lens is in Lyle's apartment. Lyle. He's man.
Yeah, he's the creepy one.
I don't want to go in his apartment, man.
I like Lyle.
I don't like going into Lyle's apartment. I mean, I could ask Lyle about the lens.
Is it because you keep getting crackled every time you go in there?
Yes, every time I go in there. Okay, so, alright, hold on, let me think. So, I think It's in Lyle's apartment is the zoom lens. The locked doors will lead to the room to print something, but I don't need anything to print yet.
No, yeah, no.
I need to deal with Lyle. Probably. I mean, his whole body is lenses and camera lenses, so he is the zoom lens. I don't think it's going to matter to bring the zoom lens back here.
Okay.
It says something about UV lights or ultraviolet light or like something like that, but the problem is the only other UV lights would be like maybe like makes me think like fluorescent bulb or other things like that. Maybe a microwave.
Is a microwave a fluorescent bulb?
Well, not quite. Like maybe like my other thought was like maybe the TV light if you can turn it on. But it doesn't turn on. Nothing else seems to turn on. I hear him.
He's yeah.
He's
he
hungry.
likes being there.
I know, I'm just thinking. There's nothing else in the other rooms, and there's like a puzzle hint in there, but I can't do anything yet. I don't think the other rooms have anything useful. I think I just have to leave. I think I just have to go back downstairs.
Would you like one little thing?
Sure.
To be fair, you have not explored the bathroom when the lights are off.
You're right. Maybe I should try that. Okay.
Good luck.
Right.
Don't die.
Fuck.
Damn, you
it.
got cornered.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Are you able to run?
I'm gonna try. I mean, I like that he's got like a cool little intro.
He really does.
Wait, there's another door. Wait, what? Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, this is the fuck dimension, bro.
Does this room look familiar to you?
Oh, this is my apartment.
And remember how you always felt scripts and scrapes against your arms?
Yes. Yeah, about that. Okay. 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 Why?
That's for you to find out.
Okay. Okay. That's
Ooh, a game console.
Yeah,
a Massive Flash. Vaguely looks like a game console.
Just play. Look, your video games.
Play something? No, I'm good. I don't know. I don't think I want to play.
You don't want to play any of your video games right now?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't think I want to do that. Okay. Where's my plant?
Oh,
God.
He looks a bit stressed over there. Maybe you
He
should
looks a little
like
stressed.
come talk to him.
Yeah.
He seems to be freaking out.
Yeah, I guess they're gonna have a nice little chat with.
Confusion. Oh, it's you, the sleeper. You see me this time. How are you? How are you? I got a bone to pick with you. What? Okay. All right. Sure. Ow.
You got this, Joel, I believe.
Oh. Oh. Why do you sleep in my room? Why? I live here. You sleep a very long time for weeks at a time, and there's so much work to do.
Yeah, I ever considered that it's not your room? It's his room? You're the one intruding?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
See, he was creepy from a distance. Now he's really fucking creepy.
Yeah, I'm like, could you like back up a little bit more?
Hey man, maybe he could help you pay rent.
You don't have a point there.
Never mind.
Oh, well.
Well, there goes the rent.
Yeah.
You might want to heal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know you're like
bit.
panicking right now, but like.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna switch weapons. I mean, mop, but jawbone. Maybe jawbone. It does have a chance to stun. Hi, Cheeky.
I'll come in, Cheeky.
What is it this time? Brushing your teeth? Shower? Something else? I can hold it together. I've been here for years. I know I can do it. He's gonna split his head wide open, bro. I see you. I can just like, ooh, I feel it in my bones looking at that sprite, bro. Oh my god.
Well, I don't think he'll stretch his face.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, alright.
He's probably just gonna have a nice big smile.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He just wants to be your friend. He just wants to give you a hug.
I don't know about that. Oh, I don't like him getting closer like that. Oh, I don't like him getting... No. Wait, I can touch you. That's new. You stuck with us now. Oh, that's sad. You'll need some help. Every minute out there is 23 in here. Did you know that? It's not a good thing.
Jesus Christ!
What do you mean? Okay. Yeah.
I also love that his name is Stretch Face.
Oh, yeah.
Joel, fucking eat him quick!
Please don't. Oh, Elle couldn't hold it. Feels weird thinking that is odd now. Wide thoughts. This ever happened to you? No, I can't say it has.
Yeah, man, you ever stretch your face like an accordion whenever you're looking at the bathroom mirror?
No, I can't say I have.
You're missing out, man.
Yeah, it's quite liberating. Lets you think wide thoughts.
Like really wide thoughts.
I like it better that way. Maybe you would too. Let's see if you like it. Hang on. No. Don't do that.
Joel, fuck him up.
Please, Joel, I'm begging you.
You really are just taking this kid through hell.
Okay. Just need a yank on your head a bit. We can put it back if you don't like it. No.
Oh, that's nice.
No,
it's really nice.
It's like a massage, but for your face.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Oh.
Okay.
You've only got hit by one of those 3 attacks. You
know
got
what? That's
lucky.
great. We got really lucky. We got super fucking lucky, bro. Okay.
Oh no. You have no more healing. Well, in battle healing at least.
No! That's not good.
Joel, fuck him up, I believe!
Please.
Joel, fuck him up, I believe!
Oh my god.
Please!
I can eat that
No!
Oh. Fuck. Okay. Oh, alright. Okay. Alright. We got an idea. Hi, Sybil. Thank you, Sybil.
Bye, Sybil.
Bye, Sybil. Okay. Alright, we got the idea. We know where we're going. I don't like it, but I know where we're going. Herbicide. Maybe in case, because we can use one. can't believe this shit is just in my apartment, bro.
Yeah. Think about it.
Yeah.
Every time you take like a 30-minute shower, that thing is sitting there, like, watching you for hours on end.
And just being angry at you for hours on end.
You don't want to look in there. You know, valid. Very valid. No, this is personal. I have to take care of them.
I was about to say, like, you don't have to fight them.
No. This is personal, bro.
Fire.
You don't pay rent.
Sorry, you're not paying rent. Excellent hit, me lord. Wait, hold on. We do blank shot because it's right in my face. Is this a waste of my ammo? Abso-fucking-lutely.
I mean, is it a waste if it kills something faster?
Sam is infected. Joel is infected. Oh. Alright.
That is just unlucky.
Wow. Okay, cool. Fuck. I mean, I guess medication, because the most physical status is bleeding count? Or not bleeding, infection?
I don't know.
It does.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Oh, wow, I wish I knew that.
Okay. Wait, I need to reload. How do I reload in my inventory?
You can only reload in
Are
combat.
you fucking kidding me, bro?
It's so dumb.
I can't get over this ridiculous flesh fucking dimension here. Okay. Alright, chief.
Oh.
Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. 3 shots. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you're gonna do it. You're gonna do your stupid accordion face thing. Don't do it. Just reload that shotgun real quick, and you know what? Hold on. You gotta heal up a little bit. Oh, don't do it to Joel. Okay. Oop. The little jump scare sound is actually kind of genius on their end.
I love it. But one thing that is really cool, if you look at the skeleton's face, it is horrified.
It is a little bit, yeah. Even it's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Do I do point blank shots? Very powerful at short reach. I mean, it's in close range.
It is very close.
You know what? We'll just do that. And then you do teeth cannon. Good.
Which is a really good shot.
Yeah, real big damage. Point blank shot. Fuck it. Wait, hold on. Do you have... No, you need the teeth again to regrow the teeth. Fuck.
It does make it do more, but you don't need it to do it.
I might need it to do it right now. I think that's the option. Just survive. Good. No damage. Grows teeth.
Don't fucking die.
Look. Do it.
Holy shit!
Let's fucking go!
That was a great shot!
Well,
Holy
Sam's
shit,
dead.
Joel.
Hold up.
Yeah,
You know what?
That's gonna happen a lot.
Excellent work, Joel.
This is why you're the best,
Hey.
Joel.
That kid knows first aid?
Hell yeah, dude.
Especially
Oh my God.
blind and covered in teeth.
You motherfucker, bro. You motherfucker.
I can't believe.
Are a motherfucker, bro.
Joel fucked
Joel
you over.
giveth, Joel taketh.
You are a motherfucker, bro. You know what?
I can't
just
believe
run.
Joel fucked
No,
you
no,
over.
no, no, it's fine. It's fine. Look, it's fine. Like, just...
No, you ain't
it's
got
fine.
this.
Okay. Oh my god, please let me run, bro. I
I mean,
can't
you're fucking
believe,
up you, Sam, more than anything.
bro, I can't fucking believe this shit.
That could not have been more perfect.
Oh, he doesn't care about it.
It is blocking him though.
That's funny.
Okay. Well, we have a new problem now.
Do you want to know what to do so you can get out of here faster?
I'm thinking. Hold on.
Okay.
Because I'm kind of stuck. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, so I thought I had to lure him to the spot. Unless in the spot in this realm, if I check it, will it kill me? Because it's technically... Well, I'm not looking out the telescope, but maybe it's a marked spot? I can see something else.
Maybe.
Thank you.
But if it instantly kills you, you're gonna have to repeat everything you just did.
I'm gonna have to do that regardless, I feel like. This is very hard.
Give the kid a chocolate bar.
Gave him a chalky bar. Okay. Let me think. How am I gonna do this? Okay, he's right there. Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Okay, run. No. No. Come on.
Good.
Okay. Now what? Oh, fuck. Damn it. I'm thinking. Okay, what else is in this room? There are books, the thing on the wall, their puzzle piece thing, or hints. I guess maybe check the trash again in this world, in this version. Because I don't... What I feel like I'm missing is I don't know why I'm here. I can get here, but I don't know what I'm missing, though. Let me think. Come on. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh.
Did it always do that string chord whenever it got closer?
Don't know.
Disc-shaped reflection on the ground. Projection seems to match the void. The void disc! Yes. Copying onto it. Should do it. Now there's a negative and it can be imprinted into the disc. Now we can go back. Okay.
There it is.
There it is. I know what to do now. Okay.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That's what you're doing now.
Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh, that was fast this time. Okay. Bye.
No.
Back
See you later.
Through
Bye-bye.
the meat dimension.
No.
Who puts a fucking table in the middle?
I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know. Fucking assholes, that's who. Why? There's another one now. Oh.
Yeah, a new one. Have fun. How much healing you got?
Okay. Let me think. 50% revive someone, but I need that. Have one
big heal.
Fuck.
How about better medicine than preventive medicine?
I mean... I'm not liking our odds, Chief. It's not looking very cash money right now.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you got this.
Just have to not get hit and crit.
Exactly.
You're right. You know
You
what?
just need to win, not lose. Oh my god.
Wow. Okay then.
It's fine.
Okay, here you are. I'm glad we finally got to meet face to face. I mean, I've been with you for a very long time, ever since I was remade. I think sometimes you feel me. You feel my presence. You feel my touch, my breath in your ear, my back against your leg. I see. Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's what that was. Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Dang, she's really... they've really been watching. They know. Take out the boy first.
Oh no. Do you like it when my spine tickles you? When you sleep, I like to crawl in with you and hold you close. Think of me as your guardian angel. Nope, 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 no thank you, sorry. Fuck.
No.
Okay.
A special ending.
No.
I've never seen this.
The wretched thing wraps around. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 You feel slick, cold flesh meat to your skin. Bony fingers dig into your back, rasping breath in your ear. I know you're scared, but don't worry. We're friends. I'd never let anything bad happen to you. A skinless hand pokes at your left eyeball. A bony fingertip gently scrapes your lower eyelid. It's going to be scary and painful. Change always is, but in the end, you'll see. It's for the best. We'll never be alone again. Oh my god! Into your eyeball, teeth, claw, and bones dig into your flesh from every angle. You feel your skin being ripped off, your hair being pulled out. You don't know what pain was like before. It's different, a new color of pain. Oh god! Your back yawns like a grotesque mouth, and you feel yourself being drawn inside. Oh, the text color's changing! Oh, this is so bad. Feel your heart beating against my lung. Needed this so badly, it's relaxing. Ooh! Your limbs are being pulled from their sockets. Torn tendons grab a hold of your bones. Oh my god. The pain fades and replaced by numbness. The electrochemical screams of your body are no longer reaching your brain. The monster breathlessly drinks your pain at the source. No. Yeah, no. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this just gets worse. Oh god, this just gets so
going.
much worse. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Terrifying. She was right.
Oh god.
So.
Okay. All right. Woo.
So don't lose that fight.
Yeah, don't lose that one. That one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad to lose.
Yeah, I do love
Sybil.
that too. Hi, Sybil. Bye, Sybil.
Oh.
See, that's one thing I do love. There's a lot of very special death scenes.
Okay. Okay, that was a lot. All right. Well.
Save me, Sybil.
Okay.
Save me, Sybil.
Okay, that was. Woof. Woo, that was a lot. Okay, I don't care if this is a waste. I think I just need to make leftovers. It doesn't even matter. Oh god, holy fucking shit, bro.
Man, you could do like one fight, then come back and make a meal.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Well, you know, maybe. Okay, here's what we do. We go into the flesh dimension. We kill 2. Okay. Then we fucking run like hell back.
But what about the spine? Yeah, I'll go be spine.
Oh, you're right. Fuck, you're right. We can only beat 1 and then come back because spine will gank us. You're right. I didn't think about it.
Yeah, because I think I don't know what the spawn term is, but I think it is just like beating the other 2 or like going back.
Yeah, it's probably a trigger or something.
Yeah, because they weren't there to begin with.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah, you feel an urge to run away. Yeah, I feel an urge to run away, alright? Yeah, that sounds about... That sounds pretty right, I'll be honest with you.
Stretch Face doesn't seem all that bad by comparison.
No,
it really doesn't.
Stretch Face seems kind of nice, okay? Look, this guy's just wayward passenger, just with a little bit less clothes on.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Because at least Stretch Face just killed you. Spine did that.
No, Spine did that, bro. That was so much fucking worse, bro. It's kind of bad that I'm confused here, because, you know... I mean, at least Sam's, like, attacking the right person. Yep. I love this, I think. I don't think you do.
I do. I love this.
Can you like stop attacking Joel, please?
Nah,
Well,
dude, they know.
I mean,
they know
excellent.
who's the real threat.
You know what? Excellent hit. We got it,
But Jesus Christ, Joel's health.
Okay.
It's fine. Just
It's fine. It's fine.
Just like, I don't know, give him a Lunchable.
Nah, I need to give him a Feastable.
Okay, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to him.
Nah, man. Does Joel like
I'm
his
not a monster.
Does Joel like his cheese drippy? It's the sounds, man. It's the sounds.
I know that. Like, it's not only the art direction that is really fantastic, the sound direction. Because it's like, as
Excellent.
grotesque as that scene was. I'm sorry, go on.
Excellent hit, my lord. No, I was gonna say, yeah. It's like, I'm glad there was no imagery. You didn't need it, bro. You didn't need it, bro. It got worse and worse the more I kept reading.
Yeah. And sometimes that is like the better horror, is letting your imagination.
Like me just imagining that was so much fucking worse, bro. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that again. Oh, I'm gonna...
Oh.
Bye, Joel.
Okay, look, just like...
You know, we might just need to die here.
We might just need to die here, actually. And the things I do to feel safe in my own apartment, man. You know, it's like, now knowing that these are in my apartment makes me feel infinitely worse.
I know, because before you felt safe in your apartment, and now it's just like, oh,
Yeah,
that's what the scraping was.
Now I feel infinitely worse, bro. Okay, alright.
Look, is this something you need to deal with now? Maybe you come back to it when you're stronger?
No, it's called I have to for my own sanity. Nah, bro.
Look,
Nah, I'm good.
just let him touch you a little.
Nah.
Okay, that came out.
Let him watch you
just kill
shower.
him.
brush your
Yeah,
teeth.
just kill him.
Look, you say that, but it's okay. It can't be as bad as what... When I started playing Kirby and when I called Nintendo by accident.
Like, you weren't here for that, Dory Joe.
That was very funny. My uncle works at Nintendo.
To be fair, it's not the worst thing I've ever said on a stream.
You know, valid. Oh, man. This game,
It gives you the ick in all the right
Yeah.
places.
It's like,
It's such a good game.
It's like, I could definitely say this is a good game. But man... Yeah, your uncle, you're right. It's your uncle, not my uncle. My uncle works at Sega. He's John Sega. Okay, much better that time. Is the forbidden meat still in the locker? It might be. I don't want to go look. Medication. No. You know what? No. Yeah, I don't know about that either, Chief. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that.
Oh.
I know,
Yeah,
even if
poor
Joel
Joel,
has
he's
the
been
perf-
going through some shit.
Look, Joel's trying his best, okay? This little kid's like actually kind of carrying my ass. I feel bad for him.
I know.
But poor Joel is actually trying their best. Damn it!
Rip Joel.
And then rip my item. Fuck. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Yeah. And now we do this. Yeah. See. Look.
Okay.
Okay.
I see you.
Now we try it again. Oof.
All you gotta do is land that crit teeth cannon again.
Yeah, just roll a crit. Just
just be lucky.
Just be lucky. Just win.
Just win. GG easy.
Just win.
Like every game would be easier if you just stopped getting hit.
Duh, yeah.
Losing is a choice. Just don't.
Just
You're
don't.
right. Big skill issue. Eesh. Please, I'm begging you. Just get like a big crit. Yes, thank you, stretch face. Okay, Joel, just bite him.
No.
Oh, come on. Yes! Let's
go!
Let's fucking go, dude.
Okay.
Dagger.
No.
Just need to run.
Oh,
Look, you don't need to heal.
to
Just run. Just run.
You're right. I mean,
Just eat some food.
Just make a meal.
You're right.
Even if it's like a shitty fucking microwave meal,
Okay.
it's fine.
You're right. Hold on.
I mean, there's no reason to now. You basically.
You're right. Never mind. All right. Fuck it. Fucking we ball.
Worst comes to worst, just.
Oh, you motherfucker, dude! Oh my god.
You love spawn
You
camping.
fucking cheap asshole. Oh my god, I hate this game. You are a cheap son of a bitch. Okay, please let me out. Okay, don't mind if I do. Yep. Yep. I hear him growling in my fucking ear, bro. Don't you do it. Nope. No, you don't. Okay, back to the meat dimension.
Back to meat world.
Okay. Alright.
Do you want to do it again, or do you want to go heal and save? You have a single save ready.
Can we even make it past?
I don't know. My
if you're
problem
fast
is
enough.
No?
Whoa!
Because they're faster.
Okay. Why? Why are you here, you motherfucker, dude?
Because it really wants your ass.
What? There's two!
No, he just likes spawning and fucking up the locations.
Okay.
Joel, you're getting a promotion.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of shit, Sybil.
This is so fucking beautiful to watch.
Okay. Right. Yeah, we should probably make some
Fortunately, he
food.
has like no supplies left.
Fine, look.
That's me at every point in the game.
It's fine. We'll just... Look, we make some chicken sandwich, we make the chicken sammy. That'll make me feel better, I think. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Yeah, I kind of need that. Ooh, boy, I feel the tense shoulders right there. Damn, ooh. Yeah.
You know, hurting your spine a little bit.
Yeah,
Feels like
well.
you need a stretch.
A little bit,
While you go fight spine.
Cook something new. Level 4. What do we get? Oh, what is it?
A Sammy.
Tomato Sammy. Okay, well that's not that bad. Can I cook again?
Yeah. It just takes time, but yeah, you can cook as many times as you want.
Delicious stew. I mean, that would give us leftovers, so we can actually use those. Probably, right?
Nah. It only makes them leftovers if you combine it with something.
No.
Unfortunately, you can't back out after picking something.
I see. Not as good as Mom's.
Aw.
Even though you're my neighbor, I think I've only ever seen you once or twice before. Kind of a recluse, aren't you? Man, I worked weird hours. Nah, you were unemployed. You didn't have a job at all. Not like I care. I didn't have a job either. For some reason, you feel like you're being judged by this child. You hear a knock at the door. It's almost noon.
Oh, I wonder who it is.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Heavy-set man in a trench
this
coat
guy.
stands at the
I
door.
haven't met this one.
Sensing your gaze through the peephole, he tips his frumpy old-fashioned hat. Hello. Gamer. Oh no.
Oh.
Yes, hello. My time is valuable. Now that my formalities have been conducted, let us trade. I'm selling my many would say legendary gaming collection. Only a lackwit would pass on than this. Sure.
You need a Redditor voice.
Alright, what you got? Spare me the pleasantries. Now I have neither nor the time nor the inclination. Let us deal. To attempt to chat, the gamer's social skills are less than graceful. He's been in the gamer zone for at least a few days and isn't aware of the recent events. I'll try not to buy them all. And many. Okay, alright, what do you got? Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Dang it! Can't afford Massacre Princess.
Massacre
Damn.
Princess. Massacre Princess. Wait, what? Kathleen? Catholicon. Interesting. Is a very long name, a very long JRPG based on a popular anime. I mean,
And he also sells Baki.
Nice. Very cool. Blood Ghoul Orgy 3. An infamously violent game that was banned in several countries, including this one. Octocook. A cooking game with a cute octopus mascot. A lot of multitasking in a kitchen. And Super Jump Lad 3. You've heard of this one. It's very different from the others.
I've never run into this guy.
I sell you? Yo, bro. You want some nickels? I could, like, give you change. Yo, actually, bro, you want some soap? You could use some soap.
Bro. I mean, you have, like, actual, like, treasures to sell.
I do.
Guess.
Do I?
Like a child's drawings.
Oh, well, these are treasures. I didn't even realize these are treasures. Oops.
It's Dungeons and Dragons.
I didn't even realize these were treasures. Oops. Beer Stein.
Now you can afford Massacre Princess.
Let's go!
Let's go! Didn't you steal Mazes and Wizards from Lyle?
What's up?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay.
Lyle will remember this.
Lyle will remember this.
Let's see. Okay. There we go. Give me Massacre Princess. And... Right, do we get Blood Ghoul Orgy 3 or do we get Jump Lad 3?
I mean, you can afford 2 games.
You're right. Which games should we get?
What, you don't want Octocook?
I do want Octocook, actually.
Get Octocook.
Alright, now which one?
Blood Ghoul Orgy 3 sounds great.
Or Super Jump Lad 3.
Look, you already, just like a lot of people, and myself included, you already have a pretty big gaming backlog, you know?
I mean...
You need to make time to play them.
That's true. You're right. After we murder Spine, we'll sit here and game all day. That'll be our reward.
And we do know Massacre Princess is a long one.
You're right. There we go. That'll be our reward for killing Spine.
Video game time.
We get to sit here and game with Joel. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That'll be the reward. Oh my god. 42 stamina. That's pretty good. You know what? We'll save the rest of our money. Goodbye, gamer. Octocook is a cult hit. It doesn't look like much, but let's just say it goes real deep. This isn't the cutesy game it looks like on the surface.
Of course it says it in its Japanese name.
Okay. This one's important to me. You really don't want to buy it. You probably won't like it. I'm buying it.
Oh my!
Do you even read have you even seen the anime? Read the manga? It's not even released outside of Japan. Listen, I don't mean to put this one on display. I'll give you 200 to have it back. I'm keeping it. It seems I have underestimated you.
Uh-oh. Oh.
This is my most prized possession, a cursed blade, folded 3,000 times by a blind Japanese swordsmith. He gave... He gave it to me. He gave it a name, Neko no Shoben. In your tongue, that's Vial of the Jackal. It's yours if you give me my game back. No.
Wow.
I admit defeat. You have bested me. Please take good care of her Semper Games.
I'd love to see his plastic sword beat your fucking shotgun.
I'll be honest. I'm surprised you gave up the $200.
Yeah.
Look, because Vikes is a real gamer.
Look, man. Nah. Look. Here's what we gotta do, Chief. Here's what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do.
We got a game.
We got a mission. We got a mission to take care of first, boys.
God. I've never seen him this determined in this game before.
He's in the gamer zone.
All right, you.
Hi, Spine.
Hello, Spine. There are some things we have to take care of here. Hi, everyone. Hello, Phil. Hello, Al. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good. I'm fucking terrified.
Well, look, we came to the person that lives in our house for rent money.
Yeah, he's got to pay up.
Because he hasn't in a while. Well, she hasn't
Fighting
in a while.
armor. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute.
That could be really good, just to draw the attention off Sam.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that right now. Okay, good.
Even though Sam has more health than Joel.
Don't worry about that. Joel will have more health.
Pull aggro.
The child will pull aggro. It'll be fine. Okay. It's fine.
In hindsight, that is the funniest shit. That the kid is the one that gets the aggro ability.
You know, it does
like,
make sense. It makes sense,
not
right?
Me. In what way does it make sense? Let's say this on straight.
Okay. All right. Kids will annoy you, and that's how they pull aggro. You know? Yeah. Like they will pester you, and then like, bro, have you ever heard of Dennis the Menace, bro? You ever read a newspaper?
I don't think Dennis the Menace ever looked like that.
No, he didn't look like that though. No.
I don't know. Joel looks like the real Menace.
Yeah, he actually is, bro. Teeth burst. Whoa. Hold on. Two protective teeth at all enemies require. Oh, okay.
That's an AoE.
Well, this lose. Okay, this will just use teething, I think, right? And I still keep the teeth armor. Joel's counterattack. Yeah. Holy shit, why is Joel like the GOAT? Like, what the fuck? Home is where the heart is. I don't want to hear you say that, bro. I'm good.
Yeah,
Chief.
because its name is Spine. Where's heart and lung and foot and teeth and the rest of them?
I don't know, man. Is this a rematch to Spine?
It's
Yes,
all
it
in
is.
Sam. That's why she needs Sam to complete her.
No.
Oh, God.
No, thank you. Sorry.
I mean, that would make sense of why she ate you.
No, thank you. I do not want that. Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Hold on. Fuck.
Just the fuck.
Hold on. Give me a second here.
Vice, what's 7 times 8?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, the counterattack. Yeah, the counterattacks are happening. Well.
Goodbye, Joel.
Oh no.
Evade. Damage. Evade.
Come on.
Evade. Damn it.
Come on. No. Bleeding stopped. Juice box. It's too late. I don't understand why you're fighting. Are you scared? Yes. I am. How did you know?
I believe. Do you have anything that revives?
I have no way to revive Joel. Fuck it, we ball, please.
Missed.
No.
Fuck.
No!
Oh.
You were so close, probably. I don't know.
We're speeding through the next. Yeah, it's really cool. Unlucky.
Oh, there goes your eyeball. Oh, there goes your skin. Oh, there goes the rest
there,
of your
there,
body.
there goes everything. Oh. Okay. All right, we try that again.
Yeah.
We run that back.
So, like I said, the door encounters are randomized, but they are guaranteed to happen, and they're always going to be the same person for that day.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't force it by, like, eating twice again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, actually.
Okay. So it should be him again.
Oh.
Yo, hear me out. What if his sword is actually strong?
I was gonna say, what if I take the katana this time and we just see it for the meme, you know?
I mean, if you can force it, then yeah, I would say see it for the meme.
I know, I kind of want to see it. I'm kind of curious, bro. Come on. Eggs and bread. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. That was... Oof. Man. Look, the spine's death was hot, and I will not feel bad for saying it. I want you to know well, I didn't feel the same type of emotion you did, but I felt something alright, and it was terrifying! It was not very nice. I felt my shoulders tense. There was that. Does that count? I don't know about that. Alright, let's go answer the door. Who is it? Ah, you. Gamer. Alright, I have to sell my treasures first. You know, I think it's crazy that you just have the option to just kill everyone.
Yeah.
Like
it's just always there.
Like, I wonder if there's someone that has a run that they've already done that and, like, kill literally everyone. Like, they
I
could.
do want to do that as a run one day.
Like, I feel like...
Yeah, no, it exists.
Like, I want to see that. Now I'm curious. I'm like, that's gotta be the most crazy shit to watch. Like, that's gotta be hard. Like, really hard.
Yeah, because that would also include killing, like, Joel, for instance, who could be a very valuable ally.
Yeah. Right. You know what? Give me Octocook and Bucket. Give me Ghoul Blood Orgy 3, I guess. Ghoul Blood Orgy. Impressive. This one's really hardcore. Real gamers only. It's been banned in 8 countries, including ours. It's pretty intense. I can't even pronounce that, bro. Katharin ko ojo no gyaku or gyakusatsu. I can't, dude. I suck at this. I can't read Japanese very well. You know what? Yes, I'm buying it. Bro, I love that he flashes the katana at me, bro.
I know.
I'm keeping it. I've underestimated you. I accept it. Do not unsheath her lightly. It is said that when this blade is drawn, it cannot return to the scabbard without taking a life. It could even take your life. You have been warned.
Okay.
I got an achievement for that, by the way.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright, what piece of plastic did you get?
What do you got, bro? Oh, I got a dagger by the... Oh.
Oh, sheathed katana. You actually do have to unsheath it.
I mean, its stats are pretty good, but like...
Okay, is there like a skill to unsheath it? Can we just go kill something? Let's see if it can kill fucking Telescope Man.
I mean...
Okay, that's a bit ambitious.
It really is. It's gonna be really funny if you unsheath it and it's just like a broken piece, like immediately broken.
Yeah, like, part of me is like, I'm expecting it to be like a big meme.
Same, honestly.
Like,
Because I haven't run into him.
My brain's like cursed weapon status, bro. That's what I'm feeling here. You know?
Oh. Yeah, same. Oh, but one thing, if you do like achievements, there is one for collecting every single game, and that's the only time I've seen those for.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want that achievement, you either bank on him coming back or you buy them all now.
I don't think he'll survive. That's just in my opinion. Okay, hold on. We gotta see. Unsheath attack. Slash at the target as you unsheath the sword. Mighty slashing attack with a chance to bleed. Okay, sure, fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to know.
So what actually happens if we leave without like killing anyone?
Oh, okay. Never mind. He was.
See, you all doubted the gamer, but
You know
the
what?
gamer's
Yes,
got
I
the
did.
real strats.
You know what? I actually doubted him. I thought he was a liar. He is not a liar.
Same.
Oh, I see. Oh, it needs to get a kill. All right. Hack and slash. Swing at 3 random targets may cause bleeding. Increase risk of damaging your weapon. Decapitation. If the target is stunned, deals triple damage. Greatly increased chance to damage weapon. Sheath the sword. Put the katana back into its protective sheath. Deep
That way you
cut.
can unsheath again.
I mean, true. But I have to claim a life. But it might even claim my own.
Would it just kill you on the spot if
I
you
have
sheathed it?
I have a feeling it might. It would be like it needs to claim a life. That would be really funny if like this just actually, you know.
That would be really fun. The fact that you were doing more than Joel right
This
now is
is
hilarious.
nuts, by the way.
Oh well, he might just. Well, Spine might just kill you.
Well, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. That means we get to keep the katana though. Right. Look, I believe in Joel. Okay.
Believe in Joel's supremacy.
Come on, Joel. Yep, the counterattacks. Look, plus the bleed. Come on, Joel. Oh.
Yes!
I did it!
Holy shit!
Yes! Fuck you.
Is this how you want the canon to go, though?
Absolutely.
Or do you want to keep Warrior Princess?
Oh, fuck, bro.
Holy shit.
That was crazy. I'm gonna get spawn camped. Wait, no, you saw that. You saw that. This fucking guy, dude. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much. I don't care. I'm coming back home. Okay. We need to think of the game plan now. Okay. What the fuck do I do now? You know, I thought the katana was gonna be a meme. No, he was actually right, bro. You know what? I trusted the triple folded Nippon steel.
It was made by a blind Japanese swordmaster.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to sheath the sword though. It's gonna kill me, bro.
I mean, it's taken. Well, yeah, you're right. It hasn't taken a.
Okay. Like,
Yeah.
maybe he was just making that old like curse shit up.
You know, he might be. But
Maybe he was just ore farming.
you know what? You're right. He could be. You know what though?
Mm-hmm.
It's time to fucking game, bro. It's time to fucking game, bro. Bro, fuck going outside. Fuck dealing with this shit, bro. We got some games to play, bro.
Oh hell yeah!
Yo, Joel, get over here, bro.
We're gonna finish Wizard Hell.
Yep. Yep. You built a pretty large wizard hell by now. Your demon researchers unlock more and more devices from the labs. You force some wizards to take part in the research and then stick them into their own creations. Have a lot of fun with this game now. Play for 2 hours.
Hell yeah.
Nice. You know, did we finish the game? No, I think we didn't, right?
No, not yet.
Yeah, keep going.
It'll actually tell you when it's finished.
Okay.
Yep.
Played a bit of Wizard's Hell. You built a true torture empire, expanding your Wizard's Hell into new areas and adapting the torture to hell or to the Hell's biomes. Freezing cold torture for Hell Tundra, eaten alive by bugs in the jungle hell. You have a lot of fun with this game now. Play for 2 more hours. You hear a knock at the door. This late at night.
Yeah.
Alright.
It'd be funny if you just ignored them and you're like, I'm gonna keep gaming.
I'm gonna keep gaming.
I don't think it'll let you. They'll keep saying there's not.
Alright. You don't see anyone.
Are you sure about that?
I hear that. Whoa! Hi! Okay.
Hey, it's this guy.
Hi!
Oh, I haven't met him, but I know him.
Hello? Hey, you in there? I'm looking to make friends. Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Open up. I just want to have a talk with your buddy Dan. Who the fuck's Dan?
He's Dan.
That's Dan.
Oh, he's Dan. I haven't had anything to eat in a while. Thought maybe you could help me out. Where's your legs, bro?
I think he's just leaning.
Yeah, he's just leaning. Look at that! Look at that smile! Look at those teeth.
Very
He's
trustable
great.
smile.
Do you trust him, bro?
Well, if anything, you have blessed Japanese Nippon curse steel.
You know what? Fuck it, you're right.
You do need to take a life.
Finally, somebody opened up. Now, you and me were friends, right? You gonna help your friend Dan? I've never seen you before. You're such a kidder. Promise you won't freak. I promise.
Oh.
So I looked outside. It's had some kind of effect on me. There's no need to be dramatic, but I got a bit taller. And the same old Dan. Doing me a solid. Ah! I see. 5
I've
kilos
never
of
seen this.
bone
I've never
there.
seen him like this before.
So,
I've never.
Okay.
Would you like to know a little something about how the game works, Vice?
Yeah, tell me. How does the game work, bro?
So every person who knocks at your door, there is a chance for them to be mutated and a chance for them to not be mutated. Your game could be completely different and you meet this guy as a normal person next time.
Oh shit.
But because, yeah, it's like, I think all of this is rolled at the start of a day, so because your saves are currently like in the middle of the day, this is guaranteed every time.
Interesting. Very interesting. Ah. Yeah.
I think one of the only cases is like Gamerman cannot be mutated because that just wasn't finished in time.
Valid.
I don't like this version of Dan. I like the other Dan.
Same
He
old
was
Dan.
kind of a dick, but he was kind of cool too.
And you want to know why,
like you're
Vice?
freaking out. I told you not to freak out. I am freaking out. He's crying.
Yeah, that's what Joe's doing right now.
Yeah. I'm kind of freaking out, bro.
But you want to know what makes this also really interesting and like why Joe's freaking out about Dan?
Yeah, why?
Dan's a companion.
What?
Yeah, this is a possible companion, and now he's a mutated
What the fuck?
Yeah,
yeah. Like I said, a lot of shit in this game is missable. You will not do everything on a playthrough.
Dude, this game is crazy. This game is like really good. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're not afraid to just kill people.
Yeah.
Okay. There's some misunderstanding here. I don't want to hurt you. I just want your bone marrow. Just hold still. I'm got really good at using my thingy. You won't feel a thing. Now I'm good.
Damn, that hurts people.
Okay, all right.
Bad Dan, bad.
Down, Dan.
Okay. Level 8. Thanks. Good going.
Yeah, I just keep that.
Talk to me, Joel.
How you doing?
Okay. You doing all right, Joel?
Okay.
But yeah, keep that in mind every time you open that door. Person you're talking to could at any point in time just be a mutated monster or a regular person.
Okay.
In fact,
Do you want to go back to gaming? I want to go back to gaming.
I want to go back to gaming.
It's safe inside of video games.
It's safe here.
That are inside other video games.
Yeah.
To be fair, they only found you because you were playing video games.
Probably.
You say that.
Probably.
I mean, if you weren't in your house, they would just wouldn't be here.
I mean, you're right. You have complete dominion over hell, with all the lands covered or converted to punish wizards. Other sinners now remain on the earth as undying revenants, and there's only room in hell for practitioners of magic. The play sessions are starting to blend together a bit. It's still fun. All the wizard torturing has awakened a latent skill within you, and painful stab. You wonder if your wizard hell even further. There seems to be no end to the possibilities. How far can you take the wizard suffering? Play for 1 hour.
Nice.
Does that mean
Hell
it's
yeah.
finished?
Yep.
Oh, so that's how you get new skills?
Yep.
If
All
you
your video
play
games will give you new
games for
skills.
long enough. Yep.
That's really cool.
Which is why, like, the Warrior Princess one, it's a very long one, but it does give you something in.
Cause a small, very painful wound. Pain reduces accuracy, but subtracts 1/10 of HP every turn.
Yep.
Really good. That's like a solid dot. Oh my god.
Yep. is the only way for Sam to get new skills is to play video games.
You know, valid. Same, dude. That's how it works in real life.
It really do.
Okay, there's something I have to do, but I'm kind of scared. Okay, first, I gotta take a shower. Okay.
Gotta be clean.
Look, you think back on the little projection in Vincent's apartment. Maybe you could place the photo paper onto the projector. Photo paper. I don't have photo paper though.
Didn't Lyle give you some?
You're right. Wait, you're right. Oh, we get yeah. Yeah, and then we use the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Strangely,
I feel great.
You feel great.
It was so fun killing Dan.
I mean, wouldn't you feel great that now, you know, the roommates in your head are no longer like, you know, commandeering your apartment?
They weren't. Were they paying rent though?
No. Holy fuck, bro. Oh man.
It's a very intense game, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. It's past afternoon. I think we just stay and play video games, like, because I have a lot of games on. I should probably do that to get skills, right?
It does take a lot of time out of your days, though. If you were to like sit here and play all of those games, you'll probably be like a week into your 2 weeks.
I see.
Yep.
Okay, I'm thinking right now. Maybe we play one game, but we don't finish it. We do that for the rest. Maybe not the rest of the night, because the thing is, part of me is like, I don't want to run into the apartments or into the painter's room at night, because then it's way too dark and I can't see, and it's already going to be dark.
Okay.
Do I still have?
Did you end up getting that?
No. Wait. So I have
that telescope lens thing.
No.
Oh wait, negative. Wait, do you?
Yeah, the negative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, he has it.
Yeah. So we have.
That's what the shower thoughts were about.
Yeah. So we have to go. Okay. So we have two places we need to go. We need to go to. We need to go to the projector room on our neighbors on this floor. There's also the painter or the artist room that I need to get back to, because I have.
All that.
What's up?
Oh, so, yeah, and finish all that.
Yeah, and finish all that stuff and get the painting, because we killed the painter, but then there's also like all the other like copies of him.
Yeah.
And we don't really need to deal with that. Also, you know, Hello Guinea Pig, it's been a little bit.
Also, just exploring and maybe finding some stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot more on the first. Was it the first floor? I mean, yeah, it's first floor because it's not ground floor. First floor, and I forgot it's European. The ground floor is not the first floor. I had to realize that ground floor is not the first floor.
Yeah.
Right.
I need the American translation version.
I know. I got a little confused by that. Okay, so first floor, we still have more to go around. There's that big rat chimera thing we have to avoid. Wait a minute. I'm thinking.
Maybe Joel can eat it.
Maybe. Okay, I'm thinking about it because like there was that They said there was the laundry room. There's that one person on the floor down. They might have mutated by now. We might have to kill them. But if we kill them, we can loot the rest of their apartment.
That is true. They probably have the keys. I mean, you could also do a little preventive medicine and kill them before they turn.
You know, there's also that. I mean, I'm a bad guy, kind of, but I'm already. I mean, look. You know, we kind of
shotgunned every neighbor you've had.
I mean, it's been an effective strategy, so.
Until you run out of bullets.
Till I run out of bullets, and then I cry. Okay, let me think.
But then you have a pistol.
What might be?
See, I don't know all the powers at all. Octocook sounds like it would help your cooking.
Like, I see cooking and multitasking. That makes me think like maybe it makes cooking not take this long.
Ooh, that would be nice.
That would be a pretty good idea, actually. That would be really helpful. Maybe we do that because this. Let's see, banned in several countries. It's violent, so I would assume this would give me like an attacking skill or something.
Probably.
Miradon, tactics game, vehicular combat. Bro, there ain't no fucking wheels. Bro, I'm not gonna drive a fucking car, bro. There's no cars in this ship. Let's see, Hanoka's Grand Journey, a strange sailing game. Jump Lad. I guess we'll do Octocook. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try that. A cute kitchen multitasking game about an octopus in a kitchen making sushi. It seems like a nice lighthearted distraction from the end of the world. Yeah. Fairly simple, the octopus manages orders in kitchen, and each order corresponds to a button you have to press in the right order or else you mess up the food and have to start again. It's not too hard, but fun. The game is simple but relaxing. You have a nice time playing it. Played for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. It is
Another
now...
knock?
Okay, it is now evening. Okay.
That's a lot of knocking. Oh! I recognize this one.
Okay. A group of leather-clad punks stand outside your door. One is carrying another on their back. Hello. Piggyback. Hi, little help? My friend's exhausted. We need a place to rest. We won't be here for too long. I don't know, man. What if, like, you two are just conjoined and you're gonna have, like, a gun right behind that arm? Because, like, it's like I
played
see
way too many other horror games, man. This is just two ironclad people.
Because I see this shit right here, bro. Okay, like I see, like their other arm. Okay, like where's their other arm, bro? What you got behind the back? You think I'm gonna just open the door like that, bro? I'm gonna hit you with the Nippon steel. You better watch out, bro.
Look, I got glorious Nippon steel. We're gonna like slice your shit up if you fuck up.
I mean, we did save, and we've just fucked around in the apartment. I mean,
and it is free XP if they try to kill you.
Oh, cool. Okay. Hi, I'm Zara. The guy on my back is Monty. Can you let us crash for a while? We need a bit of time. We just need a bed and a bit of time. Sure. Be out of here soon.
I hear that ugh.
It's locked. No response. It was unlocked. Okay. Thanks for letting us use your room. We're gonna make it a little cozier. Here's a pillow. The couch looks comfy enough, though. Okay.
I hate these freeloaders.
I do too.
Okay.
Hug.
But
no.
I think it's a good idea.
No, second thought, it'd be weird to have a plant in the middle of the room.
How's it gonna photosynthesize?
Yeah, what is it? Leave me alone, I'm busy.
No, but look at that other button. There's the manage party button on them.
They're party members.
Yep.
Monty and I. Did you look outside? Not a chance. I'm not going to be another follower. I do what I want. I don't follow the herd. Okay. Okay.
And now look at your party.
Oh, so there are 2 for 1.
Yep.
Or what is with dude's face? He's like half burned.
You can ask him about it.
Monty's jacket. I mean, okay. Let's see, a custom jacket covered in patches of various punk bands you've never heard of. Damn, yeah, that sounds about right. About you. Chill Touch. A customized paintball gun covered in mysterious arcane symbols. Fully loaded. Interesting. Okay. What skills do you two have? Okay, so he's like actually got like some good moves here.
Those are just the dagger skills.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I do have the dagger. I could do that too. The problem is they're level 2. Snap out of it.
But they are better than nothing.
Let's see, cures sleep and catatonic. They also cure pan. That's not that bad. I'm gonna kick. Ignores half of defense for a small chance to stun based on agility. That's pretty good. Rifle shot, multi-shot, aim shots, the same stuff. I mean, okay. Hey, man. What you want, dude? Yeah, dude, I'm ready to kick some ass. Haha. Keep what down? But the stuff that's going on outside? I don't know, man. How do you know them? We go to the same art school. We're in a band called Brutal Wizard. I'm the drummer. Did you look outside? Nah.
Nah.
Okay. Right. What about the boombox? This is where that music is coming from. Okay. Strange neighbor isn't here. 13 days left. Oh, I see. I've been kicked out of my room.
Yep.
Your own fucking room. Yeah, and yeah, it's just gonna be like that from now on.
Well, unless you kick them out.
Which you can't just take their stuff and kick them out. Oh, it's freestyle.
I mean,
but also they are free party members right now.
Yeah, I kind of need the party members right now. As funny as that would be.
It's like if you really hate them, you can just kick them out later. Who cares?
True, you're right. Okay.
In the meantime, Joel's got like 2 older siblings now. Yippee, Joel, good woo.
Yeah.
Just ignore the fact that your family's dead.
Look, it's alright, Joel. It's fine. Look, everything will be okay. I'm just terrified. It's gonna be a-okay.
Everything is awesome.
Hey, look, it's your best friend!
Oh my god, bro. Please, no, not this stupid fucking thing.
Look, you got 4 people this time. You're good.
Okay.
You're golden.
Look.
Why are you so scared of friend?
It's this thing
friendship.
again. Are you following me? It seems excited. Oh, I don't like that, bro. Could you like not do that? Especially vulnerable if as it stares at you. Are those teeth behind the mask? Okay. Uh-huh. I don't like this, man.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
a little
no.
shy.
Yeah, okay, cool. I don't like this thing.
What?
Are you lost? I don't like it at all. I don't like this at all, guys.
But it
Oh, whoops, I accidentally hit the thing. Oopsies.
You keep doing it.
I know, I mean to go down and press one. There you go. Oopsies. I don't like it, Chief.
Like, let me put it this way, Vice. If it was your enemy, don't you think it would have attacked you by...
Yes. Okay. It needs to be developed. We can put the Pluto disc in. I mean... I really don't like that this guy's just still here.
And just don't worry about him. I think you can read the thing on the wall. He's just gonna be here.
What? Man. Could he like fuck off?
No.
You know.
That'll be fine.
Okay. 5 moons. Charon, Styx, Nyx, Kerberos, Hydra.
Oh, I never actually knew you could do that. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that he's here, bro. I'm just gonna...
What's the negative one say?
I'm gonna...
I mean, you want to take the disc back?
I mean... Yeah. Bro.
He's gonna be here.
You just live here, bro?
I mean, he knows you need to be here, so he's just gonna hang out.
I would prefer he, like... not. I mean, maybe he doesn't like the light, you know?
Maybe he don't like the light.
Hmm. You know what? What's up with you? Do you need help?
No.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. I mean, you know what's fucked up? It's like I have a whole group of dudes here, and I still feel fucking terrified, bro. It's like I may have friends, but my friends are yeah. Okay. Insert disk. Negative.
Oh
no! You know, I didn't think about that. I forgot. It was outside, technically.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I didn't even think about that for a second.
Oh my god.
I did get an achievement, though. There was that.
Yep.
It's
a good rule of thumb. Anything doing at the outside, don't look at it.
Even with the painting, then, that makes me think, actually, because when we were in the room, it said the room was dark and it was covered because the painting was painting that looked like outside. How would I know what the painting is if I can't look at it? Like, what does outside feel like? I wouldn't know, you know what I mean? Interesting.
But unfortunately, this is before you killed Spine.
Yeah.
Is it? Is it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, make 2 meals, go meet Glorious Nippon Steel.
You're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what? I kind of deserve that. I set myself up. I set myself up for that one.
Yeah.
Well, at least I know we can kill your neighbor Dan.
Poor Dan.
Like, Dan equals free EXP, bro. I just have to grab that glorious Nippon Steel.
Or keep Warrior Princess.
No, but then I actually have to sweat super hard during that fight with Spine.
I mean, you could just let Spine like rub up against you for a couple days until you're stronger.
Let's see.
Because you do know that you're guaranteed to get Zarya and Monty.
You're right.
That would be 4 people.
You're right. We get them, and then we go kill Spine. I think that's what we do. So we fuck around in the house. We get them to spawn. We get Zarya and Monty. Then we go fuck up Spine.
Sound good. Because, you know, Glorious Nippon Steel is glorious and all, but you know what else is better? 4 teammates.
You're right, actually.
I mean, why not have both?
Also true.
Also true.
Let's see, can you watch something else? Let's see. Go over the TV and mess with it a bit. Sure enough, there's no signal from the cartoon channel. Not really. I think your TV's broken. Look, flips through the channels, there's no signal. Penny, he finally settles on an extremely fuzzy rerun of an old sitcom. See, nothing's working. Let's play some video games instead. I'm gonna play Super Jump Lad. Aww. He's so innocent. You wonder if he understands what's happening on outside. You hear a knock at the door. Man. Why does this game gotta hit me with this shit? Alright, Nippon Steel. Yes, hello. Alright, gamer. Okay, now my question is it worth it to keep the game for the skill?
I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking idea because I have not done... I've never met this guy, I've never done these games. I only know something like that. But it is the most expensive game. Don't worry, Joe. I know. Now, you could also sell bullets.
I mean, I could. That's also kind of important.
Yeah, that's true. wonder if I wonder if you just said the dollar coin was a yen if he'd buy it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think he's stupid.
I think he is.
Probably. You know, the other thing too is I could use the vending machine for stuff. There is that.
True.
Like there is a vending machine. I have coins. You know what? Fuck it. Give me Super Jump Lad 3.
Just for Joel.
Just for Joel.
Aw.
The best in the series. You won't regret it. Other games were kid stuff. This is for real gamers. Let's see. Octocook is a cult hit. Doesn't look much, or it doesn't look like much, but it's one of the ones that goes real deep. This isn't a cutesy game. It's like on the surface. I still can't get over this guy. He hits the government name, bro. He hits the Japanese title, bro. Yeah, I'm buying it. Did you even see the anime? Read the manga? It's not even released outside of Japan. The way his eyes widen up like that is so funny, dude. And listen, I didn't mean to put that one on display. I'll give you $200 and you can have it back.
Look, if you didn't mean to put it on display, then why did you even sell it to me?
I know.
It seems I've underestimated you. My most prized possession, a cursed blade, folded 3,000 times by a blind Japanese swordsmith. It's cringe, yeah. It's cringe me. Oof. Give it a name, Neko no Shoben. In your tongue, that means a smile of the jackal. I don't think that's what that means. No, the game is mine. I accept. Do not unsheath her lightly. It said that when the blade is drawn, it cannot return to the scabbard without taking a life. It can even take your life. I won't mind if I do.
Okay, thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yep. So anyways. Time to... Let's see. Alright, we showered. Wait, no. No. We hit gaming. We did at one point collect anime swords. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'm sure there's a lot of people that also did that.
We truly are gamers who'd rather game than shower.
Yeah, man. We don't need a shower. We just hit the game.
Okay, so I have a thing to admit to. I don't personally collect them, but I have been given just before I was 18 3 swords.
Nice.
One like authentic katana that has like a Japanese fucking authentication certificate thingy, but again, I don't know how real it is, but whatever.
Yeah.
But yes, I do in fact own Glorious Nippon Steel.
You know what? That's good. Look, you gotta get the dubstep cannon, bro. You gotta get his right-hander. You have to complete the cycle.
I need a bastard sword.
Hey man, you're set for an apocalypse.
Yo, for real. Look, when Look Outside happens in real life, my man's ready. Okay, alright, Dan. Square up.
Square up, Dan. You're gonna get eaten by Joel.
Dude.
I know, it's so creepy.
Hi, how you doing? Open up. I just want to talk. It's your buddy Dan. I haven't had anything to eat in a while. Okay. I don't like that sound.
Oh, that's just Dan noises.
Yeah.
Just Dan noises.
I promise, I won't freak. So I looked outside, and it's had an effect on me. I still think it's like kind of crazy.
So,
yeah.
Would you like to know what some of Dan's moves are? You might get a feeling for what his character's like.
Yeah. Tell me.
Calm intro. Begin the video on a calm, positive note and feels. Irate intro. Begin the video in an angry, negative. And then he has poll viewers. He has beg for money.
I see.
Yeah, he's a streamer, dude.
That's funny.
Streamer.
That's really funny. Also, hi, Hime.
Oh, welcome in, Hime.
Oh, thank you. Holy shit, I realized we're at... Oh, dude, I just realized we're at 12 hours left on the clock. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I feel like you're freaking out. I told you not to freak out. Yeah? No shit, dude.
It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it.
Dan is crying. Dan is blinded. I can't believe the glorious Nippon Steel is doing so much work right now. I came here to check out. Yeah, look, Hime, you missed me like screaming before. We still have to like fight the thing that had the most terrifying fucking ending of my life, bro. Okay? There's a lot.
Yeah, we should do that ending again. That'd be great.
No.
Yeah.
No. We're gonna go kill it. Nice. Sick. Good job. Good work. So anyways, back to gaming.
Back to gaming until Zari and Monty show up.
Yep. So why the sound of Hime? You have no idea, bro. You got no fucking idea the shit I've been going through. Tonight's been a night, bro.
I love this game. It's a beautiful game.
It's a game, all right. It's a very well-made game, I will say. It's a game that it's yeah. Yeah. It's a game, all right. You know what? We're gonna start Octocook. What happened to Joel? Joel's got a lot of teeth. That's what happened to Joel.
I mean, if you want the full story on it, basically, his baby brother bit him and the rest of his family, and because his baby brother looked outside, he had, like, the teeth infection, like, a disease. Yeah. So he started turning his entire family into teeth people.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Joel is now a tooth person, and he eats people.
Yeah, he eats people and gets max HP. It feels bad because he's just a little kid. He's actually a really nice kid.
Yeah.
I wonder how long it takes for him to brush his teeth.
Very long.
Yeah, but like how long?
Very.
Yeah, but I told them to only stay the night. They might like actually bail.
No.
Oh.
They're freeloaders.
They are freeloaders.
Just like every other art student in a band, I guess.
In a punk band.
Sure, you want to like join the party?
You want to like earn your fucking rent?
Let's see, if I pulled you to the light, you're not getting much there. And with the blinds closed, no.
Yeah, you should. I think it's a good idea. Let the plant get some natural sunlight.
I mean, the plant will kill them, but, you know. Yep, later, El. Have a good night.
Take care.
I'm curious. Play solitaire on your laptop for an hour. Yeah, very calm. Okay. Well, we have a party now, kind of. Alright, they're not really the best, but, you know. Okay, at least someone else I can equip, like, heavy weapons on. Okay. I do want to see... Alright, so their gun is a little bit different. Although they can just equip the shotgun. I think that's probably going to be better.
Yeah, shotgun's pretty nice.
Yeah, shotgun's probably way better. Okay, Hime. We're going to have to go kill a very scary looking monster. Okay. I'm not looking forward to this. I don't want to do this, bro.
Oh boy.
Nope.
It tried. It tried.
Okay. Alright. We're doing it. I mean, face to face, I mean. No. Nuh-uh. Sorry. I'm gonna give you a painful stab. You're gonna do that. Actually, no. You need your biting armor. Just power smash. Just fucking do everything you absolutely fucking can to like blow this thing away.
At least they're taking hits for you.
I know. At least the freeloaders are like getting their money's worth. Woo! That's close. I don't like it like that. I like to crawl in with you and hold you close. No, thank you. Think of me as your guardian angel. No, thank you. I don't like
You
that.
seem really friendly.
No, it's fine. You can not do that. Just have you bite, you attack, range, point blank shot. Oh my god, come on. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. At least the counterattacks are happening. Racked with pain, bites down. I wish it said devour, please. Nice, good. Sam did some big damage. Good.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Nope. I'm not letting you touch me, bro. We're not doing that. No, buddy. Okay. Do I have anything I can eat?
No.
Like no healing items, bro. This is...
Yeah, you kind of used them all.
Oh my god, bro. I hate my life. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself constantly? Reload the shotgun.
Oh.
Yes!
Let's go!
Alright, let's fucking
Holy
go. Good shit.
It's a big meal. Big heals.
Good fucking shit, my guy. Oh, alright. That feels good. That feels so good.
And I just got one other motherfucker.
Alright, come here.
But probably not that day.
You cheap son of a bitch, you jumped me! Bro! No, dude. Oh, you... I can't believe this shit right now, dude. I hate this game, bro. I hate this game, bro. Oh my god.
I knew you had this too easy.
Okay. Come on, get out. Go, get out of here! You beep son of a bitch, you fucking spawned right there. Okay. I don't...
Just make a meal, heal up.
And you'll be fine.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah. I'm just make some instant noodles with the boys, and just just
spaghetti.
Yeah, just I desperately want to save my fucking game, and I have to go be brave.
But you can't.
I know, I have to go be brave.
Okay, so that's one thing I want to mention that is kind of a little bit annoying. It says it will keep going up every time you get more party members. It'll be like, here you're sharing more food with everyone.
Yeah.
It does not actually heal everyone. It only heals your current party.
Oh.
So if you are like swapping people around, just keep that in mind.
I'm being judged by this child.
You really are just being judged by Joel.
Yeah.
But, Joel's putting in work more than anyone else. So
yeah, honestly, Joel kind of deserves it. Okay. I don't like it, but I have to go... How am I going to do this? Now that I think about it, okay, so I have the photo paper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You know who else is probably going to be back in that room?
My problem is, I'm like, why is he in there? That's what bothers me. Why is he in there? Like...
He's just chilling.
Here, why don't you go take a shower? Maybe you'll get that message again explaining what to do.
Yeah. No problem, Cheeky. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Take care, Cheeky.
You think about Octocook.
Oh, no.
You've probably seen more than one freakazoid with 8 arms. You showered for half an hour and soap and hygiene. It was effective. Okay.
Yeah, Joel does like to think of, or not Joel, fucking Sam does like to think about video games a lot.
It's just like me, for real, for real.
Same for real.
Strangely, you feel great. Sure. Mm-hmm. Man. I desperately want to save my game, and I know I can't.
Nope.
Okay, let me think. How do I deal with this? What do I do here?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so
Live and learn.
don't
That's all
use
you gotta do.
don't use the negative.
Well, don't look
Mm,
at it.
Wait, that's why it has the option to point it down. But the problem is,
Hi, guinea pig.
mm,
And it is like in a little case.
okay. I think I have an idea here. I'm not gonna like it, man. Big, stupid, angry butt plug mask man's gonna be in there.
I haven't done anything hostile towards.
No, all he's done is like take a candy from you and then walk away.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's it. And that's it.
Hmm. I still don't like him.
Don't worry about it.
He scares me, bro.
Ever consider that maybe you scare him? That's why he's so
maybe
shy
you're the
around
terrifying one.
I mean, yeah.
You did like craft an explosive in your apartment and then go blow up a tooth baby twice.
I mean, I did.
Like, why does Sam know how to make a bomb?
True. All right, fuck it. We just go. We going. He's not here.
Oh, look.
Why is he not here?
Does that make it better or does that make it worse?
That makes it fucking worse, bro. What do you think? I'm like, now I'm just scared because why is this guy gonna just like spawn in somewhere and just like jump scare me? Okay. Right. Okay. Let's do the one of Pluto first. Okay. It's gonna be totally normal. It's gonna be totally fine. It's gonna be totally normal. Gonna be totally fine. Oh man.
You know,
like,
well,
can I like put anything here? Okay, so down projector. But the problem is, wouldn't even developing the photo, like, you know. Okay. Let's tilt the head down first. And now we have to turn it off. And now we switch the disc. And then insert disc. The negative. And then place the photo paper. And now switch it on. Okay, now take it out. And now, I mean, yeah. Okay.
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 All right.
I felt like I was doing surgery there. Holy shit.
To be fair, this game really does love to just kill you out of the blue.
Okay. Alright. Don't look at the photo.
I feel like it'd be a funny thing to look at the photo. Oh, you can't anyway. Damn it!
Opposed to something, we'll develop a photo if developed in a dark room. Okay, now I have to go back to what's-his-face's room.
Lyle.
Yeah, Lyle.
Your bestest friend forever.
I don't want to go to Lyle, bro.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What?
Have you ever looked at the plant across from your hallway?
No.
Okay.
Why? What about it? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. It's gone. Oh.
Yeah, I just wanted you to remember that.
Why would you say that, bro?
Well, so I can make your life so much worse.
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright, it's fine.
Because I just want that to sit in the back of your mind while you play the rest of the game. That's all.
Thanks. Really cool.
You're welcome. Suddenly your room don't feel so safe now that you killed the meat people.
No, nothing feels safe
Thanks,
anymore,
I
bro.
hate it.
Yo, Magic Man, can you, like, fuck my shit up, bro?
Huh?
Yo, just a little off the top, G. Shadow Wizard
Right
money
here with the
gang.
Nick.
Can I just, like, give you the photo and you, like, morph into a monster?
Why would you do that to?
Uh-huh. Okay. How big is it? Quite enormous, large enough to block out the light from the star. Uh-huh. Would you like to know how? Or what else would you like to know?
Just always have the option to just kill everyone.
Speaking of... Sorry for not being the greatest conversation. I was feeling a bit under the weather. What happened to you? I don't know. It's getting worse, I thought. Don't freak out. Ooh!
Ah!
I love the screaming option.
Holy shit, dear lord. Holy shit. I've seen worse. You have?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
my
that's why I can't leave. I'm sorry, that sucks. Damn.
You are disgusting.
Damn, sorry, bro.
Glad you didn't run away, at least. So, what's happening to you? Okay. Are you in control?
I see it again!
Yeah. Except for the faces, I can see through their eyes. I feel like they're part of me too, but I have very little control over them. It's getting worse. Growing more of them, I was afraid I was getting too heavy to move. I started growing more legs too. Oh, I see. Feel them salivating time I get close to someone, like they want to bite a chunk off of you. You should keep a little distance.
Ew.
When did this begin? I was putting clothes on the balcony clothesline when I heard screams in the street below. I stood there slack-jawed, trying to see what everyone else was screaming about. I had no idea I was exposing myself by just staying there. I must have been out there for 10 minutes or so. I started growing so many faces on my chest and back in a few minutes. I thought I was having a nightmare. Still kind of think I am. Does it hurt? No, it doesn't hurt. Thank God, it just feels strange. Right. About the laundromat. Yeah. Planet disc locks. I took the one from the thing, right? Yeah, I did. Should I do it?
I mean, it's your choice.
It seemed nice.
I mean,
Oh,
it would
sheep.
be mercy before they get worse.
Okay, I see how. I see how.
Mhm.
Because
You're the judge,
It's
the
not
jury, and the
murder. It's
executioner.
euthanasia.
I mean, look, man. Okay, if President Eden asks you to eradicate the FEV virus in Washington D.C., do you do it?
I'd marry his daughter.
Oh man, oh man. Fuck. I don't know
It's
what I
your
want.
choice to make. It's your run.
Man, you know
We're not going
what?
to tell you what to do.
I'm gonna let you just, you know.
I'm going to let you ferment.
You know what? You haven't murdered me yet. Oh, I can go in here now. Oh, I always could. Okay.
Oh yeah, you already looted this place.
Yeah, see, what's the point of killing them? You already looted their stuff.
I mean, there's like two the rooms you haven't gone in yet.
They're always locked.
On top of that, they did say they would give you like $50 if you can get their laundry. Get their laundry before
That's
they
true.
return.
That is, yeah, I did forget about.
It's Angry Butt Plug Man, bro. I see you.
Oh.
Ah, so he's here. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Go say hey.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, they're gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah. So about that shop. Have new items have restocked.
I love how happy his room is.
Okay.
But you know what he's also got? He's also got 2 locked rooms.
Homemade gas bombs. Grenades.
Murder on my mind.
How the fuck do you find a grenade?
Bro, like for real, how did this guy get all this stuff in here?
He's also got a fire axe. Oh, he's got meds. He's got meds.
Oh, you're right.
I saw his meds, yeah. Those bandages would be really good.
Everything in there would be a really nice room, I know.
What do I have to sell? Nothing. Oh.
I mean, you have weapons you could sell, I guess, that you're not using.
I love it. The difference between kitchen knife and then chef's knife.
The blood.
Yeah, man. Okay, I have a bad feeling, okay?
Yeah?
So we still have to develop that photo, right?
Yep.
Yeah?
I'm gonna accidentally develop that shit and fucking look at it, I swear. I think that's what's gonna happen, probably. Or if not
I mean, do you know how
that,
to develop a film?
I mean, well... It's a dark room, you dip it in the chemicals and you have to hang it up and let it dry.
Yeah, but
right?
does Sam know how to do it?
No.
I mean, to be fair, Lyle did explain it to you, but Lyle also said you're not allowed in that room. He's working on a project.
I mean, so what if I get Lyle to do it and then he mutates and then we kill him?
Freaks me.
Like, you know.
It just sounds like you just want a very convenient excuse to,
Kill
put
Lyle?
some bullets in him.
To be fair, you really don't need an excuse to kill anyone in this game. You have a gun.
True. Very true.
I mean, if you were to kill the shopkeeper man right here, you could take everything in here for free.
I think he would actually
I hope I
shoot
never
me.
meet you in real life.
But you know who else
also.
you'd shoot? You'd shoot Monty and Zarya.
Yeah, true.
The freeloaders who took your room.
I know, they did take my room. I mean, look, that's why if they die, then there shouldn't be any problems.
Exactly.
Sorry, but I think the layout's changed. Definitely something dangerous on the first floor. You can hear it when it gets close. Okay, so you know then. But wait, actually, that makes me wonder then. So if he's talking about it like that, then doesn't that mean like... what's it called? Wasn't he, like, someone talked about the stash of weapons from the landlord? So I guess he already looted it, so I guess when we were to find it, it's just empty now?
Might be. Which means he is stealing your possible loot, which would be grounds for murder.
I know, but,
Oh my god.
but wouldn't it be easier? No, but hear me out. But wouldn't it be easier for him to keep on looting it and bringing it here, so then I could kill him and obtain maximum value?
I mean, you're not wrong. Like
I mean, you're
think
not
of it like a golden egg. You let it just go a little, make it worth a little bit more, and then choose the perfect time to murder.
Please, I'm
like a
begging
trust
you.
fund.
Oof, that's a dangerous option. Okay, just get it over with. Get it over with.
I thought you were about to shoot him for a minute. Because that was very like, let's just kill him now, kind of terms.
I mean, you wouldn't do that to Joel, right? You wouldn't have Joel kill an innocent man.
I'd make him eat an innocent man. That's one more life point for Joel.
Okay, usually that would be filming the camera. You need to expose that photo through light. Yeah. Part exposed light. Okay. Yeah, reveal the positive image. Yeah, dark room to develop the photo. I have a dark room here, but you can't go there. I have a project. I have exposed paper. I guess I could go develop the image for you. Well... Okay. That's the problem. If he goes and does it,
I mean, look, if you do kill him, that just means, or if he does have to fucking turn, then that just means you get to kill him and loot that room.
I mean, you're right.
Free stuff.
But also at the same time, this guy may just... I mean, he's already kind of a monster who's got cameras in his fucking head. I mean, right? Well, how much worse could this get, right?
Exactly. And, you could just, like, save the game and then come murder him and just, see what you got.
Can I save the game? I have no idea. I don't think I have a save ready.
Probably not, but, you could next time you have a save available.
Come back tomorrow. It'll be ready.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah, he's very polite, very kind.
Skitters to the dark room and gets to work. I'm not gonna like it, Chief.
all he's ever done is be welcoming and, do favors.
And ask you for a kiss, like, once.
Haha, JK, unless.
JK
Yeah,
Lamau.
he hit me with the moi.
Aw.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
Yeah, so parent.
yes. Yeah, actually, I am, yeah. Oh, they're just blaring music in there.
They really are. They're kind of assholes.
Kind of. Alright, we resume Octocook.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't have much of a plot. You're an octopus, you work at a sushi shop, you cook food. It's nice and relaxing. Relaxing time takes your mind off a while. Yells the whole time you're playing. Although you can't make out what she's saying. She's constantly muttering something under her breath. The game is simple and relaxing. Oh, I guess what, other people are hanging out here too while we're gaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah,
cool.
Miss Dan.
Like, for every game, there's, like, people who will actually sit and watch.
Well, that's cool at least.
I miss Dan. He has something to say about every game because he's
Oh,
a true
see?
gamer.
That's
Yeah.
kind of funny.
That was really funny.
Who the fuck?
I have no idea.
A hefty man wearing a hood stands in front of the door. He's carrying a bunch of bags of potato sacks.
Wait.
What do you do?
Can't be.
Hello. I'm a food seller.
Oh, okay. Food is valuable. You are
Yeah.
running low.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's just a dude.
Just a man with a grocery bag.
He doesn't know much about what's happening, but he keeps keeping away from windows. Okay.
So at least he's smart enough to know not go into a window.
Got it.
I don't think I've met him before, but then again, I don't remember.
I like.
But that's a lot of shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a lot of good stuff. Okay.
Holy shit, a lot of TV dinners.
I mean, I guess TV dinners and like raw beef, probably?
Ooh, raw beef is real good.
Yeah.
Potato.
Potato chip.
Potatoes.
Instant noodles are always nice.
Yeah. Stuff.
No, we'll get to. It was worth it. Thank you. Let's trade again sometime. I hope so.
Hope so. Don't die next time, please.
Okay, what time? Alright, it's late. So that means
Gaming time.
it's too late to be gaming.
Damn it.
Turn in for the night. I'm genuinely worried about crafted 10 paintballs for Zarya. Brewed Monty special. It's now early morning. 12 days left.
Yeah, now go save your game.
Can I? Okay, I can't.
Yep, you can save at the start of every day.
I am gonna make a new save. Don't you feel knocking on your door all times of night? Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny that she has to say something about
Yeah,
that.
a man with 3 arms came to my house after midnight. He banged on the door with all 3 arms until I shouted at him. I thought he really would break down the door. Who are these people and where did they come from? They can't be residents, can they? So what's new? Anything interesting? Tell her a bit about the recent events. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, now that we saved, I think we have to fucking tap out. Because it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. on my end, and it's also been 10 hours of stream, and there's 11 hours on the clock, baby!
No,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Alright, gentlemen, we're gonna bounce over here.
Sounds great.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
It's a good game.
Bro, it's a good game. It's like, oh my god, bro. Maximum stress nuclear bomb. Yeah, I hit Alt F4 and it fucking like broke. Dude. Oh my god.
He was so ready to
Bro,
get
I was like, get me the fuck out of there, dude. After that, dude, what do you expect, man? Holy shit, that was rough. Whew. Okay, right, let me get some fucking music playing, bro. You tell I'm a little bit fried after that one. You know what? We're just gonna let it ride. Okay. Well, I gotta thank you, Joe, for popping in. I know I had to. I didn't know if you were still playing like Bioshock or something. I had to like peek over. So I'm glad that you popped in. And also, as always, thank you for hanging out with me as we played half of Kirby's Adventure and shot the shit. And you know, I'm glad. I hope everyone had some fun with me revisiting the Prologue and Canto 1 and Limbus, which kind of good, kind of fun. I do like that they tried a better job at a tutorial. It's still rough, Chief, but it's better.
Still doesn't teach you everything.
It teaches you a lot, but it's still not enough, which is somehow impressive. You know what I mean?
You're really good.
It's like for all that text, it's a whole lot of fucking nothing, bro. Yeah. Yeah.
They're doing their best.
Oh, all right, let me like look for someone to rate to, bro. I'm like,
That's beyond belief.
oh my god, bro, I don't know why Shadow Buttplug Man keeps on trying to teleport in and talk to me, bro.
He just wants to say hey.
I don't know if I like that guy, bro. He's kind of spooky.
He just wants to say hey.
So paranoid.
Yes.
So afraid for nothing. He hasn't done anything bad.
Look, we're rating out Chi.
I know.
We're rating over to Chi. Chi's playing Elden Ring Night Rain, bro, okay? Everyone, be chill, I guess. We'll be back here tomorrow for probably the last day of the Donothon, I think. We got 2 goals to go, but hey, we'll see how it goes. Who knows? So, we're gonna, like, raid over there. I'm gonna give you guys a raid message. We'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Actually, wait. Tomorrow, if I remember correctly, we actually might be doing the Cyberpunk read-along. That was the first Dono goal. I was talking with Hero to see what time he'd be good. So we might actually do that. So we'll be doing... It won't be like a super in-depth read-along because, let's be honest, I don't think Hero's going to have the attention span for it. I'm going to be honest with you. So I will try my best to read the story to him from the book and talk about different mechanics, and I'll take a look at both the original Cyberpunk and also Cyberpunk Red. But at some point later on, you'll probably see me do a revisit onto these books, and we'll do like a full deep dive like we always do. So, I gotta say, thank you guys again for all the fantastic support, and we're gonna go right out to good old Azure Chi, or just Chi. She's cool, she's nice, they're cool, they're playing Night Rain. That's gonna be a raid message. Do whatever you want, Chi. Be cool. Thanks again for the raid, Angel, if you're still around. I doubt it is hella late. But, you know, everyone else, thank you so much. And we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna be back here tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna be back here tomorrow. We're gonna be on the last day, asterisk, of the Donothon. Okay? It's been good. It's been real good. I feel like I need to, like, go wipe my memory of the past hour or 2 hours. Bro, that, oh my god, bro, that spine death fucked me up, bro. I'm just like, dude, that was a lot. That was a lot, Chief.
Well,
yeah, thanks. I'm not going to. Very cool. All right, we're out of here. Have a good night. You guys want to shout out something here while we're out of here?
No.
All right, cool.
Nah.
Yeah, nice. The same, bro.
Go give my boy Spine some love and attention.
We're out of here. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.